I just realized muted for a couple minutes there. So we do have a tornado warning ongoing for Pindall, Western Grove, Everton, Yellville, Summit, Flippin, Gassville, Cotter, Advance, Oak Buffalo, Caney, Freck, Mole, Tomahawk, St. Joe, Pindall, Yardell, and Mount Hershey. And I know I did see a Mezcal discussion earlier from the Storm Prediction Center. There's a chance that this probably got extended to out here. We're gonna get probably a new tornado watch in probably next hour or two, probably. It's probably gonna be a PDS tornado watch, which is a particular dangerous situation watch, since we do have a 30% tornado risk that is outlined in this area from Arkansas all the way up into southern Illinois and very western Kentucky. Also, this portion of Missouri, and also western portion of Tennessee, and then outside that we have a 15% area. So I think a good part of the day, we're definitely gonna be dealing with a tornado risk if we can see these storms get going throughout today. Which so far we are kind of seeing that right now with a lot of these storms that are popping up in between Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, and in Missouri. Which right now a lot of severe weather activity at the moment is between Arkansas and then also Missouri. And a lot of these are almost up to golf ball size tail. They do have a tornado pops tag on this one here. Let me switch over to velocity. So you can see where that area of rotation is right in there, just by Pindall and Western Grove. It's not imminent, it's not super imminent yet, but it is going to be something to keep in mind for concerns for a tornado. I do want to check over in Tennessee, see if we have anything popping up. We do have a couple of little cells that are starting to pop up in Missouri and also Tennessee as well. So if any of those do end up getting going, those are going to become a concern eventually. Also do have GR2 analysis on standby just in case Red Omega does end up breaking, because that has happened. If you guys saw from a couple streams ago with Red Omega breaking quite a few times during the stream. Should have no problems hopefully today. So I did see from the, I think it was Storm Prediction Center, that multiple like EF3 plus tornado strength tornadoes are could be possible today as well. Because let me actually pull up the mesoscale discussion. The SBC meso analysis, not mesoscale discussion. I mean, we will have to pull that up at some point if we have anything new, but for now, we're gonna look at the mesoscale analysis, which I'll pull up in a second here. Let me go to weather news real quick. Hopefully, yeah, that is popping up. So you can see there's a lot of instability in this area. Even on the, where's the mixed layer? Yeah, even in the mixed layer. So I think that cap has, if there was a cap in place earlier, it's definitely broken now. Yeah, let me look at lapse rates while I'm at, too. Yeah, lapse rates are a lot higher than they were earlier. So I think we definitely are going to have a bit better of a chance now to see if these storms start get going, which, I mean, they're going right now. So right now, it's basically all about nowcasting right now. Not even got to worry about the HRRR, NAM. Not going to worry about any weather models right now. It's all going to be about nowcasting. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for up to Lime-sized hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. So it's both a wind threat and also a hail threat as well. Mainly a hail threat up to Lime-sized hail. We do also have this one up over here where we currently have that tornado warning ongoing for up to golf ball-sized hail. You can see a couple of the areas already. Like there's the area that has that tornado pass tag on near Bull Shoals in northern, I think it's northern Arkansas there. Eventually got to make its way over to Missouri. So I think I see a bit of the sun starting to peek out over here in northern Illinois. But for the most part, over here in northern Illinois, that severe threat is way less than what they had originally this morning. Because it went from an enhanced risk to a basically either slight or marginal risk in about like 12 hours. Let me actually check a look at the outlook. So yeah, basically a good portion of northern Illinois is in that marginal risk and then the slight risk there. And you can see this really sizable and high risk area right in there. And we do have this area over here that is in the like either between an enhanced risk, a slight risk, or a marginal. Which I think over here is mainly supposed to be, yeah, it's mainly a wind and a hail threat. There is a little bit of a tornado threat over that way, but I think our main tornado threat is going to be focused to at least down in this area here. And then maybe eventually once we get to the evening hours, maybe up to towards here in Indiana and also central Illinois and also into Ohio too. But that'll be for once we get later into this evening and afternoon. We do have now, actually, what I was mentioning earlier with mid-scale discussion. We do have a new mid-scale discussion. Storms have slowly increased in intensity over the past hour. Storms still semi-discrete. Tornadoes remain possible. That was kind of a quick look at that. Actually, let me pull that back up real quick. So, no, that was kind of a quick look. So, they still, I mean, it's still quite the significant tornado risk for that outlined area. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued. That's going to be in Missouri. And that is going to be, switch back over to here. That is going to be going for Houston, Raymondville, Licking, Montauk, Darien, Jadwin, Hendrick, Smoky Hollow, Plum Valley. If you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home. It was tier part of building your home. The rotation is going to be right in there. We are a little bit far from radar. The next closest radar we're going to have is the St. Louis radar. Because we are in a radar hole right in this area here. Yeah, once again, if you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest part of building your home. It was tier part of building your home. So now we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing. Also, we got also some other smaller towns like Jadwin, Coldstone, which actually has a kind of cool spelling of that name on that town. I will say, we got Ranger, Rees. We also have Jack. I think I mentioned Smoky Hollow earlier, as well, and Hedrick, and that is gonna be in Missouri. Let me check if we have anything on CC at all. I don't think we do. So I go back over to this tornado warning here. Still got an area that seems to be, I mean, we still got this area here. That is, I mean, it's a broad area there, if that is indeed rotation in that little sector there. So we got two areas that we're going to be focusing for not right now that have the two tornado warnings on them. This one is up the Lime-sized hail with the radar indicated tornado warning there. I do wonder if we have any cyclone ports anywhere nearby here. I think we have this one here in Arkansas, but that's about it. Other than that, all of the cyclone ports that we have in Missouri are going to be in this area, which probably we won't see anything on those cyclone ports for a while. See, we got so I keep that camera up for now, because that's the one cyclone port we have there. I know we'll probably look at I don't know, I know, well, I mean there's DOT cameras in every state, but there's Arkansas traffic cameras, and an iDrive Arkansas, which I think iDrive Arkansas is the one I'm looking for. Highway closure in Boone County, it looks like, but that's for construction reasons. It looks like. So where's the cameras on here, man? Oh, there, traffic cameras. So we do we have any nearby? I don't think we do. There's a camera in Leslie. And there's a couple in Mountain Home, which is actually right nearby where this tornado warned storm is going towards. We may need to load that up in a moment here to see if we have anything on that. Because that is going to be our next chance. That's going to be our best chance to see anything from there. The question is of what direction these cameras are pointing in. That's east. That one's pointing west. Alright, so I found a west camera. Let me see if... So try to see if I can, because there's a terms of use. I do wonder, hey, let me check out Hazcams real quick. And we have another sphere this morning that just popped up behind that. For core size hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. Let me see if we have any Hazcams in, Well, we do have one Hazcam, and that's in Lowell Rock. And there's a couple of storm chasers out there. Of course. Well, of course there's going to be storm chasers, but... this tornado warning still has another 19 minutes, by the way, on this tornado warning. Still a bit of an area in there that looks like it's trying to rotate still. It looks like a very odd spot for there to be rotation. Because typically, when I'm looking at a supercell, I would think it'd be down here for that area rotation. But it looks like it's up here. Alright, so let me just pull up the traffic camera from iDrive Arkansas. This camera's pointing towards the west. I wish the full screen. I wish if there was more options for the. Oh wow, I just looked at mid-scale analysis, by the way. We have a bigger area of instability between Mississippi and also Louisiana. So literally right in there, a lot more instability within that area. I am kind of curious what the mixed layer looks like. Even in the mixed layer, and lapse rates are going up as well. Probably still a lot of wind shear in here too. Yeah. So once again, still obviously all threats are on the board still, of course. So I got 17 minutes on this tornado warning. Still an area there. Let me check to see if we have anything. I don't think we have anything on the ground at all. Cause that would just be contamination with all. That is the weirdest loop I've ever made in my life for a circle. So we should be seeing a tornado watch in place soon here. New one at least, because they did make a mid-scale. They did release a mid-scale discussion earlier about that, with storms slowly increasing intensity over the past hour. Storms may remain semi-discrete. Tornadoes are made possible. All right, let me get up that. Let me get up that traffic camera I was talking about earlier from Arkansas. iDrive Arkansas to be specific. All right, so there's the camera. That's in Mountain Home, which is basically just to the southwest of this tornado warned storm here. And this is also just southwest of the area of rotation that we're looking at right here on radar. Let me check the size of my not OBS, but window here on OBS. So that actually fits everything. So you can kind of see in the background, and you can also kind of see a couple of rain droplets on the camera as well. Let me check back up on this one up here, because it does look like, just from, I know we're kind of far from radar, but it does look like something is doing like a hook in there, potentially. If we have anything else, that has terminal pops tag on it. The rest of them right now do not have terminal pops tags on them. Let me switch over to Little Rock's radar real quick. See if we got anything downstream at all. That's not anything there. How far behind is Velocity? Velocity's a little bit behind. Actually, I just updated there by doing that. So, 4 minutes behind right now on Velocity from Fort Smith's radar. Still watching this area here for anything. Which right now, that's not tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning. It is extension on the other tornado warning storm. That is now including Salem. We got some other smaller towns here, which still includes Montauk, Jadwin, Ranger, Reese, Jack, Smoky Hollow, and Hedrick. But this now includes Gladden, Hilcon, Turtle, Howes Mill, Stonehill, Mounts, Dentford, Cooksey, Short Bend, Howes, and I think I mentioned Salem before. But those are now underneath the tornado warning, so if you're in that area, go to lowest power building or home, and most tier power building or home. That's gonna be and well, it's a continuation. I was gonna say that's another tornado warning in Missouri. It's right now we have 3 ongoing tornado warnings, but one of them is a extension of the other tornado warning. So also making sure I watch for anything that happens on the backside for any storms that are popping up. See if we have anything that's trying to rotate in other other supercells that are trying to pop up as well, semi-discrete supercells. Like that area here. Although still a little bit of a weird spot for there to be area rotation. Looks like there was a tornado part earlier this morning in Pilot Grove, Missouri. Team surveying damage found, numerous residents damage. See if I'm gonna continue to make sure, continue checking what the environment's looking like as we're going throughout today. Because the one thing is we're gonna have an environment that is supportive for severe weather. and particularly strong to well, significant severe weather, if anything. And I think they did release a day 4, I think, from what I saw earlier, and that's gonna be down here between Louisiana and Mississippi and Arkansas. So it's kind of like almost like in a similar area that we've seen, I think, earlier in the year, where we've had basically that exact spot for severe weather. And then we have a day 5, which is gonna be over here and between Alabama, Florida, and Georgia, which is probably gonna be for overnight and then into the next day from the severe weather before the day before, basically. Nothing for day 6. I don't think there's anything for day 7 or 8. But 4 and 5, day 4 and 5, which is this weekend, there are two severe weather days already outlined. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Not, well, technically we have severe thunderstorm warnings out there, but we have another tornado warning out there. This now includes Mountain Home, Briar Cliff, Elizabeth, and all the way up to Country Line and Pickering Hall. So if in any of those areas, go to lowest part building or home, and what's tier power building or home. This also includes Henderson, Norfolk Lake Estates, Dogwood Park, Kingwood Estates, and Lakeside Terrace, Fawn Park, Spring Lake Estates. This also still includes Flippin, Cotter, Gassville, Buford, and Rhea Valley and Hand Valley. So if any of those areas, change to your safe places if you're over here. If you're in the new tornado warning, go to lowest power building or home, and what's tier power building or home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued to the north of that. That is going to be for Udall Landing, Udall, Caulfield, Elijah, Ardita, Egypt Grove, Amy, South Fork, China, Powersville, Crider, Oak Mound. We got Dot and Takumish. That's going to be in Missouri. And we'll go back over here real quick. I know the area rotations could be right in there. We are kind of far from radar here. I know there's radar here over in Little Rock, but that's only so much closer. Got another one over here. We got this one over Memphis, but I don't think we're going to be able to see anything on that one. So we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings ongoing. We have this one we have this tornado warning here that was covering over this section near Western Grove and Pindall. That's gonna expire in the next 5 minutes. We have this one here that was just warned for another 35 minutes on that area rotation, which is currently right over Gassville, going towards northeast towards Mountain Home. And we have this tornado warning as well that just got issued. That's gonna be going for 35 minutes as well. That rotation is gonna be right in there. It's a bit of broad area rotation. But it is in there. We are kind of far behind right now. Hold on. There we go. Now it's up to date, or at least should be. I don't know why it keeps going back in time every time I switch over to reflectivity or velocity. It's kind of weird. check back up on this one here. Although I don't know how well we're gonna be able to see this one, because this one goes to St. Louis's radar, which is far from this system right here that is tornado warned right now. But if there is any rotation, it's gonna be, hold on, because it's behind again, I think. Maybe. Oh no, it's not behind, surprisingly. You can see where it wrapped up, right? Like, it has a hook right there. Not sure what it is currently is doing at the moment, because we are kind of far from radar. So, let me kind of make sure reflectivity is actually up to date. Because if there is rotation, it's going to be right in there, just the east of Licking in Missouri. We're up to date on radar. Still have that camera up in Little Rock. So right now we have basically 2 tornado warnings about to expire on the next 2 minutes here. Then we'll be down to 3 ongoing tornado warnings, which are both in, which we have one that's in Arkansas, and then both the other 2 are in Missouri at the moment. Also looking at that camera as well, in Arkansas there, in Mountain Home. Definitely starting to rain quite a bit there already. I know the system's like right there, but still, it's gonna start raining quite a bit. I think they already got quite a bit of rainfall this morning too. And they did just issue a day 3 for, what day is that? For Friday, actually. They just issued an enhanced risk for Friday, it looks like. So we got another day that has an enhanced risk. So almost all week so far, it looks like it's gonna be enhanced risk on top of enhanced risk. Other than, of course, today, which has the high risk. Okay, we do have a little bit of a clearer picture on both these areas of rotation now. So we got the area there, north of Bakersfield. Then we got this area right over Mountain Home. Well, almost right over Mountain Home at this point. Let me desize that camera there real quick. We do have another sphere storm. I think that just popped up somewhere. I completely missed where it was. I'm out of tissues. My sinuses are like killing me for no reason. One thing I will say too, for today's outlook, I was not expecting a high risk. I knew there was gonna be some type of like significant severe weather today, but I didn't think it was gonna go high risk. Let me check back up over. There's the sphere storm right there. For course, I sail 6-mile-per-hour winds. Let me check back up on this area down here. Yeah, definitely starting to see more cells starting to fire off downstream over here. Because if any of those start going, like, I mean, they're kind of discrete right now, but if those become supercells and discrete, we potentially have those, potentially just produce large hail and also a tornado down the line, potentially, if those do end up doing so. So got this one warning, we got that tornado warning going for another 27 minutes. Same with this one here. It's probably same. Yeah, all three of these tornado warnings they gotta be going for 27 minutes each. There's a chance that some of these do get extended for a tornado warning though, which we are seeing one of them. Actually, two of them get extended for their tornado warnings since they're still rotating. And that area of rotation is now right over. It's now right over our. Nah, that's now right over Mountain Home at this point. Trying to see if we can see anything on that camera, but it's kind of like low quality at small there. So let me just expand that camera real quick while I'm at it. This gonna be big here. So let me just do that. I hope that's not cutting off too much of it. Probably is though. Trying to see if we can see anything on here. This is a camera from iDrive, Arkansas, by the way. See where the storm is back there. I don't see a lowering or anything though. Maybe it'll just a little bit hard. It may be just me having a little bit issue. Me just having skill issues though. Because if there is anything, it's gonna be back there over here somewhere probably, depending on which way west is pointing. Although I think that camera is now. I think that camera may have just went down. I think. Unfortunately. Oh no, nope, it's up. Okay. I don't know what was going on with it. Definitely seems to have a little bit of scud cloudiness to it though. Okay, I think that's where that lowering is at, right there. So if you can see where that lowering is, right in there, it's gonna be. I think that's where our lowering is. Where that wall cloud's at. There's still. I mean, we could definitely tell that there is rotation on that. I know the velocity shows one thing. Still have a broad area of rotation over just to the west of South Fork in Missouri. Not sure about the other tornado areas in Missouri. It's kind of hard to see. Although if there is anything in there at all, it's gonna be just southwest of Salem. We are up to date on velocity and also reflectivity, so nothing that is behind on scans. Definitely seems like there definitely is a hook though on this. At least of some type. Let me close out that camera for now with the low rock camera. Let me check CC if we have anything at all. We may actually have had a maybe a brief tornado potentially on the ground, but doesn't not anything of noticeable if there was a tornado on the ground there. Let me see if we have anything new from a Storm Prediction Center. Let me check the day 2 and the day 2 outlook, because day 2 outlook has that 10% tornado threat, which is probably gotta be just from the overnight stuff. And then we have 15% wind, 30% hail. So tornado and hail risk mainly looks like for tomorrow. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued, which is gonna be extension for this little area here. That now includes West Plains, Mountain View. We got Olden, Whitechurch, Peace Valley, Kuno. Well, Kuno is the airport. Thought that was a town for a second, but I didn't see that little thing at first. But that's gonna be near Panama. But if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power building or home. And with here power building or home, as you are now underneath a tornado warning. And that's also going to be in Missouri. Let me check that camera real quick. Definitely raining down pretty good over that area and Mountain Home. Still got the area of rotation. So right now, I mean, got one area that's pretty sizable. And, I mean, it's probably the biggest area of rotation so far that we've seen so far that's going towards northeast, towards West Plains. And then we got the other area, which is a much smaller little area, which is near Mountain Home. That just actually passed over Mountain Home at this point, as you can kind of see on cameras. On the camera. I don't know if I see cameras. It's only one camera. Definitely pretty windy on that, too, just looking at it. You see the flag in the background, like flapping around back there with how windy it is. I need to clean my phone screen off. This is absolutely just dirty. So also another thing on that day 3, we'll probably see something on that once we get into tomorrow. Well, we will see something on that. I mean, new tornado warning that just got issued. Probably extension for this tornado warned storm here. I don't see anything back here that could be possibly tornado warned for it, so it's gotta be for extension. Definitely seems like it is trying to tighten up. You can see that orange bit right in there, which is, I mean, typically what we see when a tornado is trying to tighten up and produce on velocity. But that tornado warning is now this big block of this tornado warning here. It's gonna be for Bakersfield, South Fork. It also includes Fruitville, Siloam Springs, and Tequimish, Howard's Ridge, and Prestonia. Basically the same areas that we've seen in the original tornado warning that was warned for this one here. So my guess is now taking more of a northerly track at this point. Let me go back a little bit. So unless there's something behind there that is trying to rotate as well, but it doesn't seem like there's anything behind that. Because the only guess I would have that is warned for is this right here. I check CC if I have anything. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's on the ground as of note. Notably, anything notably or noticeably on the ground. I say notably because sometimes it's you'll have quite the size of a debris signature on the ground. Still got, got some strong velocities on this side. This is, it's a broad area still of rotation, but it is there. This one is a little bit more tight compared to this one here. Let's check it back up with the 20 warning up here. And if we have anything that is rotating, to be right near Salem. We are kind of in between two radar sites. And also in a little bit of a radar hole as well. Would be nice if we had a radar somewhere in this area here. And it could just condense that tornado warning as well, looks like. So we have basically 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings ongoing right now. And one of those is in Arkansas still for this little area that is rotating right now. That just passed over Mountain Home. Let me check back up in the area that we're looking at as well over in Mississippi. Seeing still some more prefrontals starting to pop up in there. Definitely some storms downstream too, looking at that area. It's in the Cleveland, like near Cleveland, Shelby, Ruleville area. It's a Brewster, because I was going to say Rolling Fork, but I don't know how much more north or south Rolling Fork is in this area. Let me see. So it's a little bit more south of that activity right now, at least. And now Radar Omega decides after like 100 years decides it wants to break. How about that? Oh, I'll load it a little bit faster there. Still taking a while though. Let me switch over to reflective. We have another. Okay, we do have a severe thunderstorm now in Tennessee, and also part of Mississippi, but that's more than what the. Okay, Radar Omega deciding to have issues 24/7. So we do have that was a weird issue on Radar Omega. What was going on there? All right, so I think we can close out that camera in Mountain Home. I think at this point. For now, at least, until we maybe see if we have any other activity in that area, potentially. I am noticing from this radar over in Springfield, we do have something that I want to say is maybe trying to hook as well. Near, where is this near? Let me see. I think this is like into like a, I don't know, you could do have a little bit of some smaller towns in this area, like Smyrna. I've seen this name before, but I can't nail it. I got Victor, Raspberry, No-Go, Zion Hill, Dabney. Seems like there is something trying to kind of wrap up in that area, potentially. I turn off traffic cams for now, since we don't have anything in that area at this point. Still have this tight area of rotation. We're about 3 minutes behind right now on scans. So we got 13 minutes on that tornado warning, and then I think that's basically the same as this one here. And also this tornado warning as well. That's inside this tornado warning. Unless they do end up canceling it, but I think they're just gonna let it expire out, if anything. Because we are, once again, in an environment where a lot of these storms can, like, fire up and then potentially produce a tornado. Yes, if we go over to, let me see if the Mescal analysis has updated at all. I don't know how much has changed within, like, the past, like, I want to say 15 minutes at least. Let me go over to that real quick. So there's there's a lot of instability downstream, as you can see in Louisiana, even in this portion of Louisiana, Texas. There, even down here, a lot of instability. Same with wind shear, actually, too. It's about, like, I want to say like 40, 45 knots in this area, maybe 35. Mixed layer, a lot of instability in the mixed layer too. Low lapse rates are going up as well. Let me see what the moisture. I know there's a way to look at the moisture spread. Kind of looking at some other things too while I'm at it. Bulk shear is quite a bit bulk shear. Storm relative helicity. That's up there as well. So, I mean, once again, it's just an environment's there for the severe weather today. The one thing I do want to mention too, it is like, yeah, it's getting a little, it's gotten a lot warmer since this morning over here in northern Illinois. My weather station's up to like 54. And almost like 3 inches of rainfall today, it looks like, too. That's a lot of rain that we got today in northern Illinois. Definitely got help with the drought. I don't know how much of a drought it is. Let me check. Yeah, a little bit of a drought. Because you got central Illinois, surprisingly, which has abnormally dry to moderate drought. There's a portion in... let me show you guys this. So, got this little portion right there that has a severe drought. As you see, even moderate. So, some spots severe drought and moderate drought. So, hopefully some of that rain that we had will knock out a lot of this up here, at least. Or at least somewhat help with the drought. Uh, 19Z. Central Illinois. Quite the sounding. I do wonder, hold on, I'm noticing something as well by that Mountain View area as well. Looks like we may have a second area that is trying to rotate too, and at this little area as well. So we have a couple areas that are trying to rotate, I think. Definitely this one area, this area here. I think it's becoming a little bit more broadened out compared to what it was earlier. Didn't seem to produce anything of note so far, but it does seem to be a little bit more, still more tight here compared to these ones over here. Do wonder. No, it's all in the rain area, so there's no clear air area. So gotta be something to watch to see if we have any of those. Well, this is definitely gonna continue to get tornado warned. I don't know about this one here, if that's gonna get tornado warned or not near Mountain View. Do we have any cameras near Mountain View? Let's see. Yep. No. I mean, there is. Let me see if. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm like, I thought it was sent me Wisconsin for some reason. I'm like, why? That's a weird place where it had to send me. But no, it's in Missouri. Oh, let me see. Cameras. And we're looking at Mountain View. Does not look like there's cameras in that area. Although this is one site, so I don't know. Unless that is indeed an official site, which looks like it is. Yeah, it is. So we have no cameras in the area, surprisingly, even though it looks like it is kind of like a major little area, it looks like, though. Maybe not a super major area for population, but looks like a sizable area for population. Latest velocity scans does not look as impressive on that area of rotation near Bakersfield. Although, once again, we are kind of a little bit far out. That's gonna be another severe thunderstorm that just got issued. See what that's got pop up. Also, that's got pop up in Illinois, which I think it did. Trying to see where it's at. Oh no, it's yeah, there's the PDS tornado watch. That's why. Okay, why is Radio Omega load in the watches like that? So they did just issue a PDS watch. So here's the PDS tornado watch. It's gonna be going from basically where we have that high risk area, basically. Let me turn that on real quick. So once that loads in, we'll see it fully. But for the most part, that PDS tornado watch is in that high risk area where we have that 30% tornado risk. We do actually, I just realized we do have a camera over in Tennessee that we can see the storms down that way. Although these are gonna be some smaller storms downstream. We do have this one that just went severe. Now let me switch over to Ray Bar. Ray Bar? Ah, yes, Ray Bar. I'm hearing like alerts load in, and that's now severe thunderstorm warned there, and that's warned for $50 hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You can kind of see on this camera here, because this is in Collierville. I mean, I know it's gonna be small hail, so it's gonna be kind of hard to see on camera, but you can definitely see it's raining there. I'm kind of curious how this is evolving down here with the like the smaller like little pre-funnels. If Radio Omega will actually load properly for once in his life, which would be nice. I mean, it was working perfectly fine earlier. I don't know what's up with it now. And Weather Prediction Center just issued a mesoscale precipitation discussion for flash flooding to become likely 2 to 4 inches total through O1Z within areas of training. So let me show you that, guys. So basically, this entire area where we're looking at right now, basically, got to have that the biggest threat of flash flooding through O1Z. I don't know if that's I don't remember what time that is in Zulu for some reason. I think it's 7 o'clock, I think, at least. Yeah, you can still see some quite a few prefrontals starting to fire off. More severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up over in Arkansas. That's going to be for $50 to hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. That one's actually up to 70 right there in core size hail. This one's up to ping pong size hail. Let's go back over to our tornado warnings real quick. Still have an area that's now over just the border of Arkansas and Missouri near Bakersfield. I think that's trying to retie it up there. Still going to be watching this area, of course, but I think our main area right now is going to be to watch the area near Bakersfield. And they released another Mezcal discussion as well earlier, it looks like. And that is going to be in central Illinois and also portions of Indiana as well. And that's probably going to be, I want to say it's probably going to be another PDS tornado watch, if not just a regular tornado watch. But storms expected to increase in coverage and intensity over the next couple hours. The tornado watch is likely. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued, probably extension. Unless that's, yeah, it's going to be extension. It's going to be for this area here. You can definitely see where that area of rotation still is. Right in there. Just near Limberlost. This tornado warning is also including Cook Station. We got Davisville, Center Post, Brazil, Berryman, Westover, Cherry Valley, Scada, Pea Ridge, Holsey, Aptus, Potosi, Shirley. So we got a couple of areas. We got quite a few areas here that are underneath this tornado warned storm here. That's going to be another tornado warning in Missouri. So if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power building or home. And it was Cheer Power Building or home. Now underneath a tornado warning. We have this tornado warning that's about to expire out in the next minute. So it looks like they're not going to extend that tornado warning. Actually, two of these I think are expire out soon here with the tornado warning storm. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I think we got one of us got expire out. I can't tell. We'll see in a second here once one of them clears out. Other than that, right now we have currently actually two tornado warnings now. Yeah, two tornado warnings are ongoing. We got one area near Bakersfield that has been kind of rotating for a little while at this point. We got a couple more up towards the northeast here, but haven't produced. None of these have produced anything so far. Let me check CC. May have actually had the tornado on the ground there, potentially. It looks like a debris signature there, but just gotta wait for the next update here first, and then we'll see what happens. Because if there was a brief tornado, that would be the first tornado of the afternoon, basically. I wouldn't say today, because we've had tornado warnings ongoing during this morning. And it looks like Ryan Scholl is grabbing some pizza from Casey's, it looks like. How far behind are we on scans right now? 3 minutes on CC. My ear is ringing. Got severe storm down here that's warned for core-sized hail and 6 mile per hour winds. Let me actually check the prefrontals again downstream here. I don't think we don't have any rotation on these, but these are gonna be something to watch. There's like quite a few of those that are popping up downstream. Let me check these as well while I'm at it. We have another tornado warning that just got issued, which is gonna be probably for that one here. Because if we look at the tornado warning, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Mountain View. So yeah, it's gonna be this area right here. That is warned for that tornado warning. So if you're in Mountain View, Birch Tree, Peace Valley, Low Wazzy, Birch Tree, I mentioned before, Bartlett, Delaware, Munsell, Alley Spring, all the way up to near Midridge, and also Gang, Owls Bend, Desolate, and Beale. Go to lowest power building your home. It was tier power building your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. And it's also going to be in Missouri as well. So you have 3 tornado warnings ongoing in Missouri. They are all, as of this moment, radar indicated. Rotation. Still waiting to see if we have anything change on this one. So because we may, honestly, we may have had a tornado on this one downstream here near Bakersfield. Definitely quite a bit of a hail core, just the west of South Fork. Let me check. Is Bakerfield or Bakersville Field? Let me check. Alright, there is the mid-scale discussion for that PDS Tornado Watch. Alright, so here's the mid-scale discussion for that PDS Tornado Watch. So severe wind, 80%, 75% mile per hour winds, 70, tornadoes 90, EF2, EF5, 90, and they have 50-50 on severe hail and 2+ inch size hail. Expected hail, 2-inch size hail, which I want to say that's, I don't think that's baseball size hail, because baseball size hail is 2.5. That's like a lime size, I think. And then max expected wind 80. So far, we've had one storm that was warned for 70. We'll see if we get to a point where we'll eventually see something that is warned for 80, depending on what these storms do end up doing. We do have a hail, not a hail report, but a wind damage report in Houston, Missouri. Large trees down, time estimated based on radar. And starting to see a little bit more severe thunderstorm warnings being issued over just the south of Memphis, southwest of Memphis. This is still one of the areas that are still one of the tightest areas of rotation that we've seen all day, though, with this tornado warning storm here. It's a little still, I mean, it's more broad than it was earlier, but as we go back a little bit earlier, you can see where it was kind of more tight. And that was when it was even like entering and exiting Mountain Home, and then it kind of broadened out as it's going northeast towards South Fork. Still be on alert just in case something does end up changing with that, with this in particular. All right, so still got. I mean, actually, let me check on the latest scans here. Let me see. I think it is still trying to tighten up again near South Fork in Amy, Missouri. Because once again, most of these 3 of the tornado warnings right now are in Missouri. We'll probably see a lot more activity start to kind of ramp up once it starts to make its way more east. I do wonder what that well, the PDS Tornado Watch hasn't even fully loaded in. I don't know why. Once again, I don't know why Radar Omega does this. Let me refresh Radar Omega. Yeah, hopefully that works. No, it did not work, of course. Should be able to see it at least on hopefully be able to see it on GR2 if it actually loads. Yeah, no, even on GR2 it hasn't even fully loaded properly either. What's up with that? Another severe thunderstorm. Oh, there we go. Now rest the PDS Tornado Watch is loaded in. I don't know what was up with that. So there's your PDS Tornado Watch area. Going from Little Rock, basically southwest of Little Rock, all the way up to Evansville in Indiana, and also covering Hopkinsville. We have another severe thunderstorm just got issued, and that has Tornado Pause tag on it. This is still trying to, I think it's still trying to wrap up near South Fork, I think, still. And let me check this, the probabilities on this. I know I looked at it earlier, but overall tornado threat, 90-90. So they have this at pretty high probabilities. I think this is, I know this is probably, yeah, it's in a, like, high-risk area. I mean, there's some areas that are outside of that, but for the most part, a lot of it is within that high-risk area. Definitely trying to tighten up again near South Fork. So, who is down here anyways, by the way, in terms of, Storm Chasers? So I have Cyclone Port Network on. We got Vince Welty, Connor Croft, and Storm Runner Media down here.
It's hard right.
Look at that.
That's the...
I had to show that for a quick second. Connor Croft stream is, whatever's going on there. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I just saw something. Yeah, so they're... Definitely see the cloud deck, at least, on the bottom side of that. Yeah, check the CC if we have anything there. I don't think we do, but just want to make sure. I just saw a couple of notifications. Ryan Scholl, there's Torio Pagey out there, Hunter Hurley, PA Storm Trackers, Corey Gherkins out there. We got, I mean, I'm not surprised that there's that many storm chasers out there. And I do wonder if we do have a tornado that's on the ground, because looking at CC, it's been almost a little bit consistent with that little area so far. Kind of hard to confirm. But that is indeed a tornado on the ground. If you're in South Fork, Homeland, China, make sure you are in your safe places. Gotta wait for this to switch over to not reflectivity, but velocity. It is being really slow right now, though. We got another sphere this morning over here that is in Mountain Home, which we had a tornado warning storm. That is this one right here that was over there earlier. This is seriously taking a while to load. What is going on? The worst comes to worst, we may have to switch over to GR2 for the first time in the whole stream, which may be the case. Yeah, that's gonna become the case. Yeah, so it's something. There's definitely something there in South Fork. Definitely seems like it was kind of tightened, pretty tight in South Fork, and then it's going back to being a broad area rotation again. It's been on and off constantly, I will say, when it comes to the area rotation. Yeah, another sphere this morning that just popped up. That's gonna be all the way, where is that gonna be at? I think that's probably gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be over in Memphis, near Memphis at least. It's gonna be a warning for core-sized hail and also 6-mile-per-hour winds. I did not want to go to 2 panels. So I do wonder at some point if this did briefly touch down. Because sometimes if a tornado touches down so briefly, it doesn't get, like, immediately caught and then get confirmed. But right now, it's still, as of now, still radar indicated, which we're probably going to see an extension on that tornado warning probably next couple minutes or two once this makes its way more towards West Plains. There's a lot of lightning with this as well. Let me turn that off so I can see this a little bit better. Got another radar scan in. Not a whole lot has changed when it comes to that area rotation so far. Alright, we're back on radar Mega at this point. Oh, because things are now actually deciding it wants to load properly, I think. Again. There definitely seems to be tight rotation still because Radar Omega is showing a little bit tighter rotation, I think, than what is I don't know, they're basically the same, because I'm like, I think GR2 and else is not showing as tight of rotation compared to Radar Omega, but no, they're basically parallel. Because I mean, it's been an area that has tight rotation on it, but once again, it's has not produced anything. At least to my know, at least to what I know, it has not produced anything at all. Obviously, once they do storm surveys, there it probably will be maybe something that did occur in that area, if anything. How far behind are we on reflectivity right now? Hold on, let me check. We're so far behind on reflectivity for some reason. About 4 minutes behind on velocity. And CC is just not wanting to load. Fun. Let me check if, well, looks like GR2 analysis is updated when it comes to reflectivity. I don't know why it's taking Radar Omega so long to load it. But once again, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be one of those situations, I think, again, where we're mainly gonna be sticking to using, GR2. Since that seems to be more reliable right at this moment compared to whatever Radar Omega is doing right now. Nothing on the ground. They're probably going to extend that tornado warning soon here. It does seem to be maybe a little bit of stronger area of rotation right there in their West Plains. And there is the extension on that tornado warning. Still, radar indicated this is now going to be including West Plains. This includes Thomasville, Fashion, Peace Valley, White Church, Chapel, Mountain View, and I don't know if there's anybody else. Let me check. Rover and Pocahontas Crossing. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest power building or home, and it was tier power building or home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. Looking at between, like, okay, so looking at the comparison between Radar Omega and also GR2. So if we go over to Radar Omega real quick, you can see right in there, definitely some area right in there that is trying to intensify in rotation right near West Plains. It's also going to be in Missouri. Yeah, this is definitely trying to intensify in rotation. Let me check if we have anything underground or not within this area. It definitely seems like there's definitely an area in there that is trying to intensify, no doubt. Whether or not it produces anything is going to be the question. And they did, I think, issue a... Yeah, there's the other tornado watch up towards here. Actually, no, that's the old tornado watch. They did just issue a tornado watch, however, for Central Illinois and also a good portion of Indiana as well. We'll see that once that loads in. I don't know when that'll load in. Because I know it took this PDS Tornado Watch to load in like forever on Radar Omega. So currently 2 minutes behind on radar scan. New severe thunderstorm just got issued as well. That's gonna be near probably Tennessee again, I think, or is that gonna be the tornado watch loading in? No, that's gonna be the tornado watch loading in, and that is a regular tornado watch, not PDS one. 50%. So it looks like I mean we do have that. I think we had a 10%. I don't know how far that 15% goes. It goes pretty far into Indiana. And also the 10% too. Looks like the area is still gonna be an area to watch for tornadoes for the most part. That covers the where the office for KLOT or National Weather Service Chicago is. There's some counties, I think it goes down to Kankakee, which is or not Kankakee, unless it does go to Kankakee. I think it goes down to Kankakee, I think, or Pontiac. I can't remember. I think it's these counties here that Chicago covers right here. That are covered in that tornado watch right now. Alright, we just got the latest velocity scan in. Does not look like it's as intense of rotation as it was a couple scans ago. Don't know if who is particularly on that one. I know Connor Croft and Storm Army and also Vince Volti are down in areas where there are severe thunderstorms ongoing over in, once again, Tennessee. This one does have a tornado pulse tag on it. Let's check that one real quick. So it does look like it was a little bit more of a discrete cell there. And it looks like it's merging with a couple other cells that were below it, it looks like. Still an area to definitely watch for if anything does occur that way. Because that is an environment where it's going to be, there's a lot of instability in that area. Let me actually check what it looks like right now. Yeah, it's quite a bit of instability in that area. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be extension on the tornado warning for this one here. That still covers Potosi, but now that is also for Mineral Point, Valley Mines, Somerset, DeSoto, War, Hillsborough, and Fletcher. Definitely seems to be a little bit more discreet compared to the other ones that we've been seeing so far when it comes to a supercell. It does seem to I think, trying to hook bit there near just I want to say this more by Floyd compared to Potosi right now. But if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part building your home. If it's tier part building your home, as you are now underneath a tornado warning. Aptus and Ebo are still included within this tornado warning as well in Missouri. So we have, well, technically after this one does expire out, we're going to be down to still 4 tornado warnings. We actually got a couple tornado warnings that are about to expire in the next 4 minutes here, so we'll be back to still basically 3 tornado warnings ongoing. We have another severe thunderstorm that just got issued over in Illinois. It does have a tornado pause tag on it. Let me check that out real quick. If Radar Omega decides it wants to load sometime this week. It's been really slow today. Out of all days, it decides to be slow. It was really fast earlier. I'm not sure what changed. I may have to look at it on Radar Omega. Although, if whatever rotation is in there, it's got to be really close to radar. Which, actually, never mind. I think I see where it's at. Radar Mega is just not wanting to load. So let me just go over to GR2 at this rate. So it's gonna be right just to the east of Atlanta in Illinois. You can see where that's hooking right in there. So we may see that get tornado warned soon if that does continue. Because you can kind of see where that was kind of really close to the radar. And now you see it hooking out right there. Still got quite a bit of a... I think this is still trying to have quite a bit of a hook on it still, too. Just north of Shirley. Seems like the velocities are actually pretty much just there at this point. Let me go to St. Louis's radar real quick. Because, yeah, there definitely is rotation in there, for sure. See where that area is right in there. That's definitely going to be something to watch for. And I will go down over to Springfield's radar. Check on these. Definitely does not seem to be as tight a rotation again on the area near West Plains. Although, this is starting to get farther away from the radar site. Still gotta have to watch areas downstream, see if any of those start to increase with tornadic activity at all. So looking at reflectivity on GR2, this is still trying to hook still on this one, going towards northeast towards old mines. And we are down to now 3 tornado warnings again. All of them are in Missouri. Once again, we got a couple of these that are going to be a concern. Especially the one we're looking at right now that is just to the south-southwest, a few miles south-southwest of the St. Louis downtown metro area at this point, or at least somewhere near the St. Louis area. Still trying to hook, as you can kind of see. As this is, well, we're 2 minutes behind on scan right now, but this is going to be the one thing to watch for with this particular cell. We have another severe dark warning just got issued. Let's see where that's going to be. That's going to be over in Mississippi. Just south of Memphis. $half sail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Checking to see if I was looking at some stuff that was near, I think it was near West Plains, or was it near, yeah, Bakersfield, and I think even West Plains too, actually. I was looking at somewhere in those areas there, see if there was anything. So far there has not been anything to note. I mean, another tornado warning that just got issued. Let's see where that's gonna be at. It's gonna be in central Illinois. It's gonna be right where that area I was talking about earlier that had a hook on it. It's gonna take a little bit to load. We'll switch over to, I think we'll switch over to GR2 in a second here, if this does not load. But this is gonna be for Hayworth, Randolph, Downs, Leroy, Bloomington, and Normal in Illinois. So if in any of those areas, go to the lowest part building your home and a secure part building your home. And I just saw the area over where we were looking at earlier. That is now a confirmed tornado over in Missouri. So this is now a confirmed tornado on the ground. Switch over to not GR2 now, switch over to CC. So you can kind of see where that debris center start popping up. So this is now a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. It's going to be going towards Rabbitville, Cruz Mill, Fertile. So we're currently 2 minutes behind on scans right now. But we do have it, once again, we do have a tornado that is on the ground. Going towards Aptus, Old Mines, Rabbitville, and Cruz Mill. I think we just got the latest scan in on CC. Yeah, this is still a little bit of a debris signature. Well, it's not even a little bit actually. It's quite the deep signature right in there, just north of Laddie, between Ebo and Laddie. It's actually just the southwest of Aptus as well. So once again, if you're in any of these areas over here, make sure you're in safe places, as there is now a tornado that's on the ground going northeast towards Ratville and Cruz Mill. This is going to be in Missouri. So I have 2 other tornado warnings downstream, which are also in Missouri for another 25 minutes. Well, I'll get this one for 25 minutes, but then we got the other one for another 10 minutes. And we also got the tornado warning over in Illinois, which nothing's being produced from that tornado warning storm yet, but it is tornado warned. Once again, that's going to be for Hayworth, Leroy, Downs, Bloomington, and Normal in Illinois. McLean is pretty much, I mean, it's eventually going to be outside of that tornado warned area. Continue to stay safe places, though. There is also a 75 mile per hour wind estimate report over in Elkhart. So that's gonna be our first. That's gonna be the first 75 mile per hour wind gust report for today, and then the other ones are gonna be 50, 60 mile per hour winds. So I think we still have quite the This is still quite the deep debris signature on the ground. This is now just near Aptus, going towards Rubberducks and Recola. This is now a PDS tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado that's on the ground. So we have a tornado. We have a extremely dangerous tornado that's on the ground as of current, going towards Ratville and Old Mines, and also Robiducks. And we are currently 1 minute behind right now on scans. But once again, it's going to be near Aptus. It's going to be going towards Roboducks and Old Mines. And eventually near Wrightville. This was located right near... This is located right near Old Mines. Or we originally saw where that debris signature was at. Currently 2 minutes behind on scans right now. We gotta wait till the next scan to see if this is still on the ground. It most likely is. Continue staying in safe places. We just got we're 1 minute behind on scans, but this is still on the ground, it looks like. Continue staying in your safe places. This is a PDS tornado that is on the ground. We're currently 2 minutes behind on scans. Waiting to see on the next scan to see if we still have a tornado on the ground, which, once again, we probably do have a tornado that's still on the ground. Still going towards right near Roboducks, and it's going to be going towards Rabbittville and Cruise Mill. Still have a debris signature. It does not seem to be as big of a debris signature as it was a couple scans ago at this point. Still have a damaging tornado that's on the ground going towards Roboducks and Rabbittville. If you're in Roboducks, you should already be in your shelter. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. I think that might be in Illinois, unless that's also in Missouri. We'll have to see in a second here. Once it does end up loading in. Let me check where that's at. Hold on. I see it in Illinois as well. We have a second tornado warning in Illinois. And that is going to be going for the areas just to the southwest of McLean. And that is going to be going for Midland City, Wapella, Waynesville, Hayworth, as once again, got to be in Illinois. That's also going to be for Wapella. I don't know if I mentioned that right, but you are in that tornado warning. So you have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois. We got 1 tornado warning in Missouri. The debris signature does not seem to be as large as it was on that PDS tornado warned storm. PDS tornado warned storm. Still, I have the PDS. It's still warned for PDS warned since it was just warned for it a little bit ago at this point. And it was quite the sizable debris signature that was on the ground. Continue to stay in safe places if you're in that tornado warning. Well, we're actually up to date on scans. So we still have a debris signature that's right over Roboducks right now. Still going toward the northeast towards Rattville and Cruz Mill. It's now down to observed, so it's no longer a PDS tornado, but we do have still a tornado that is on the ground still. And looking at latest scans, it seems like that tornado is starting to occlude a little bit. Because you can see on the latest scan, not as much of a debris signature as it was on the last scan. So I'm also checking the tornado warnings up here as well. Let me go to if this loads properly at least. If these don't load right away, we'll go back to just St. Louis on here. That is also if this loads properly as well. Tier 2, but Radar Omega was loading perfectly fine earlier. I don't know what's up with it now. But here is the areas over in Illinois that are tornado warned. The area rotation is going to be right near Hayworth over here with this tornado warned storm. And the other area rotation, I think, is got to be right over here near Midland City. You can kind of see where that hook is. I know we're kind of close to radar site, so that kind of doesn't help a lot, but it is there. We'll go back over to the tornado warning over here in Missouri. I think it might be a little bit behind there. Yeah, it was a little bit behind. I still have an area of rotation right in there, as you can kind of see. Not as, once again, still not as much of a debris signature as there was earlier. Another severe this morning just got issued. That's gonna be over, I think, that's gonna be in Arkansas. Which we'll go down there in a second to see what see if we have any discrete cells downstream. Which we do have a couple. We do have a kind of a line of storms downstream as well. We do have a flood report right here. That's gonna be between Mountain Home and Gassville and Arkansas. You can kind of see as well a couple of prefrontals even showing up on this side over here in Arkansas, even in Louisiana too, actually. But definitely a lot more notable and noticeable in Mississippi, northern Mississippi, and into Tennessee. All right, we do not have a tornado that is on the ground at this point in time anymore, but continue to stay in your safe places. This probably could end up trying to recycle. I think this is the one supercell that was consistently rotating for a little while at this point, I think. So right now we have 2 tornado warnings in Missouri, 2 in Illinois. We got one that's about to, actually I think one about to expire out in 14 minutes, which is the one over here, over near Thomasville Rover. That one's about to expire in the next 14 minutes. This one, however, still seems to have, you can still see a little bit of hook on it. Apparently there was a tornado over in Rhodes Island, Greece today as well, looks like. It's just checking a couple things here as well while I'm at it. Did I accidentally hit my CC button, or was it like that for past however long? Might have hit it. I might have hit it. Yeah. This still has observe tag on it for another. This is ball. The storm warning still going for another 26 minutes. We do not have a tornado that's on the ground as of now compared to what it was earlier. Still have an area of rotation that's right near DeSoto. I think they might have extended a tornado warning, unless they just issued a new tornado warning, I think. No, they issued a new one. That's going to be over in near Memphis. That's going to be... Oh, let me switch over to that area there, if I can. Radar Mega's been so slow today for some reason. But here's the tornado warning storm here. That's going to be for... quite a few areas over here actually in Tennessee. I do wonder if we have any cyclone ports in this area. There is one, Lauderdale County. Can't speak. That's emergency 911 EMA office, but other than that, we don't really have any cyclone ports. There's one in Dyersburg actually. But this is going to be going for Gilt Edge, Garland, Covington, Ripley, Halls, Gates. I think that's Murray City, Tomato, and Cottonwood Point. We got the ones that are in Tennessee. You got Gilt Edge, Garland, Covington, Ripley, Gates, and Halls, and Murray City. And then in Arkansas, we got Tomato and Armill. And then in Missouri, you got Cottonwood Point. So I have one tornado warning that's covering actually 3 states at once, because it's kind of on the border right between these here. Kind of want to watch this right here as well, because that looks like it could be eventually supercell as well. Because a lot of these prefrontals are definitely going to be concerned later down the road still. And it looks like that other tornado warning that we had over in Missouri looks like it did get either expired out or canceled out. Still has a tornado pause tag on the severe thunderstorm warning itself. Actually, a couple of them actually have a severe, tornado pause tag on them. Still have the 2 tornado warnings ongoing over in Illinois, which we'll check out in a second here. See if anything has progressed or not with those, if this will load. Which it does not seem like much is going on with these quite yet. I know one of them was rotating earlier, had a hook on them earlier. I think it was this one here. Because we go back a little bit. Yeah, this is the one that had a hook on it. A lot of this has become a line, almost, semi-discrete to discrete line of storms at this point there. School or business delay or early dismissal over near Lebanon, Illinois, it looks like. Still got a observed tornado warning on this one here in Missouri. Actually, that's back down to radar indicated at this point. Is no longer confirmed at this point. Is now radar indicated. That area rotation is gonna be right near DeSoto. And I still don't know what's up with Radar Omega being so slow for some reason. But we have another tornado warning. I think that might be in, that's gonna be in Tennessee. So switch over to GR2 for the time being at this rate. We'll keep up Radar Omega because that's gonna be useful for particularly the alert sounds. And we'll see the tornado warning over here pop up in a second. Definitely seems to be some rotation near Whiteville, which I think is probably what we just got tornado warned, I think. Yeah, that's the area that just got tornado warned. And that's gotta be near it. That's gonna be nearing Jackson, Tennessee. Which I do have a cyclone port up in that area on my Radar Omega. Still waiting for the tornado warning to load in on GR2. But, oh, there we go. So now that is fully loaded in. So if you're in Whiteville, Lucas, we got another tornado warning. I think that it just got issued as well. Wow, my Radar Omega's zoom mode. That's gonna be split between Missouri and also Illinois. Still radar indicated. But for this one here that we're looking at now, that's gonna be for Whiteville, Toon, Medun, Mercer, Melsus, Jackson, Bemis, Beach Bluff, Lexington, three-way. I think I mentioned Medina, I think, already, but we also got Millen that's included in this, and Cedar Grove. That's gonna be in Tennessee. We also have Oakfield in that tornado warning as well. And now, if we go up to the one in Missouri, let me go to that real quick. So on the Missouri side, we have Hillsboro. So on the Missouri side, we have Hillsboro, Hillsboro, Hematite, Festus, Peevely, Barnhart, Kimswick, Arnold, Oakville, and Olympian Village, Missouri. And then on the Illinois side, we have Valmere, Waterloo. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. And this tornado warning has Smithen, Freeburg, Belleville, Bluffside, Dupo, Westview, let's go over to the other tornado warning that just got issued, which I think that's going to be in, yeah, it's going to be Illinois. So we got another tornado warning in Illinois. That's going to be for Holder, Ellsworth, Aerosmith, and up here, let me check on Radar Omega, see what we have up towards here. We have Weston, Illinois, that area. Now, another severe thunderstorm warning I just got issued as well. I think it might be because we got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings that are issued for quarter-sized hail or ping-pong-sized hail in Mississippi. Not seeing a whole lot of activity at the moment over in Arkansas at the moment. Let me actually go down that way anyways while I'm at it. See what we have. I know we got some more prefrontals starting to pop up in Arkansas, I think, too. Indeed, it is indeed starting to become active here. or well, it has been active, but I think it's starting to become a little bit more active than what we've been seeing. We have a baseball-sized hail, golf ball to tennis ball-sized hail in South Fork, and we have a lime-sized hail over in South Fork as well. So we have a couple of large-sized hail reports over in that section. Still have a tornado warning behind that one. Let me just go over to Radar Omega real quick, show you guys this, because this is the one that produced that tornado earlier. We do have 60 minutes on that tornado warning there, but here we have 46 minutes on a new tornado warning, and then on these ones here, I think this one just got canceled out, either that or expired out, but I think it got canceled out. Got 15 minutes on this one and 45 on that one. And if we go to here, this one is 45 minutes, 60 minutes on this one. So basically an hour on it. Let's go back down to that area there. Let me check on how close this is to the camera here. I think it's still quite a ways away still. It's not super tight area rotation near Whiteville, because that is where that area rotation was warned for. I think they just updated that tornado watch area. Starting to condense it a little bit. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued. That's going to be over in Missouri. It's going to be popping up right here in a second. That does have a tornado pops tag on it. But Dyersburg and Jacksonville cameras look so similar. Alright, there's the severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued right there. They did end up canceling this one back here, so right now it's mostly radar indicated tornado warnings at the moment. So far we have had one storm so far, and this live stream so far actually produced a tornado that did go PDS warned. I'll switch over to the tornado warning over in Missouri. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois as well. Probably does have tornado plus tag on as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, a couple areas here that we're kind of watching for. This one probably will be canceled out or expired on next couple minutes here. They don't have an extension on that one. They do have there is a little bit of area here that looks like it's trying to hook right there just to the southwest of DeWitt. I'll go back down to here. Because once again, we just have 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now. This, the one by Garland looks like it's still trying to get its act together still with that hook on it. Because if there is, something trying to hook, it's going to be right over Garland. Check if we... Let me check the, tornado warnings here. I don't know if they're all radar indicated. Let me check CC as well while I'm at it. We do have another tornado warning that just got issued. And that is going to be over in Illinois again. Specifically Central Illinois. And it's basically going to be where we're looking at right in here. They now have the tornado warning in that area. So that's going to be in the DeWitt area. Once that loads in, we'll see it. But that's going to be for DeWitt, Walden, Deland, Farmer City, Mansfield, Blue Ridge, and Bellflower. Why is my computer lagging so much right now? I'm kind of noticing a couple of my tabs lagging right now. I don't know why that is. I don't think I'm even really using that much memory. Unless I am. I guess I am using that much. Oh, there we go. So there's the tornado warning that just loaded in. Once again, if you're in any of these areas, go to lowest power building your home, or tier power building your home. Once again, it's going to be for DeWitt, Parnell, Farmer City, Mansfield, Weldon, Bellflower, and also Osmond. And that's going to be in Illinois. So we're done. So we're up to 2 tornado warnings in Illinois. I still have the Radar Omega, not Radar Omega, but Cyclone ports up in Tennessee still. So I've got an area that is that tornado warned area here over in Missouri. That area of rotation looks a little bit messier than what it was earlier. It still seems like there is an area that has broad velocities, but not a whole lot at this point. We have another tornado warning that's in Missouri. It's going to be for Ironton, Pilot Knob, Iron Mountain Lake, and west of Fredericktown. Which should load in a second here. Yeah, they're good. Never mind, I did not load in yet. I did not want to do that. Which, depending if... what that is there. That tornado warning should load in soon here. There we go. There's the tornado warning, which includes Glover, Ironton, Roselle, Pilot Lab, Iron Mountain Lake, and D-Run. It's going to be in Missouri as well. We have 2 tornado warnings in Missouri. One is kind of split between Illinois and Missouri. We have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois. We have 2 in Tennessee. Although one actually kind of, yeah, they just condensed that just now. So that is mostly now in Tennessee compared to the other states there that were included, which was Missouri and also Arkansas. Although a little bit of Arkansas still is in that tornado warning, like that tomato Arkansas. We have another tornado warning that just got issued, which is going to be to the southwest of this tornado warning here, which we'll see in a second. Let me switch over to Springfield's radar real quick, because that is in their CWA region. That's going to be right over Brandsville, Kashikong, and China, Fruitsville, Globe, and all the way up to Thomasville in Missouri. And you can see where that area rotation is right in there between Moody and Lanton. And there is the tornado warning that is now loaded in. So, Lanton, Brandsville, Rover, Thomasville. If you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power building or home, or most tier power building or home. And it's also got to be in Missouri as well. We have 3 tornado warnings in Missouri. One of them is on their way out of Missouri, but other than that, we have 2 tornado warnings that will still be in Missouri. Let me check back up with the ones down here. Especially this one. I know this one was trying to rotate. I think it's dealing with some merger action downstream, it looks like. Definitely seems to be the case on that. Another tornado warning just got issued. Might be. I want to see if that's an extension or not. That is not an extension. That is a new tornado warning. That's gonna be in directly Arkansas, and that's gonna be for Cotton Plant, McCroy, and Augusta in Arkansas. I think it's right here. I think. This is like right in the middle of the state, basically. Northeast. Yeah, there we go. That's an interesting little, it's a little tiny area of rotation, but it is there. It's going towards the north. This also includes Howell, Grays, and Riverside. So right now we are up to 8 tornado warnings ongoing right now. Got 47 minutes, I think, on both tornado warnings. Oh no, well, the one that covers Jackson, Tennessee, that one has 47 minutes left on it. The other one that is just the west of that, northwest of it, has 32 minutes. And one in Arkansas is gonna be going for 32 minutes, and I think both of the ones in Missouri are gonna be going for 32. Well, now 31 minutes. Same with the one that covers between Illinois and Missouri. That one's also gonna be going for 31 minutes. Yeah, it's just a tiny little area. It's a small supercell, which is interesting, but there is a bit of rotation in it. Gotta be interesting to see if this does end up maturing a little bit more. Because I mean, the environment's there for these to produce tornadoes. Question is, my only question is moisture. I know there's a ton of moisture, but if it does become overmixed, basically, uh, it's basically just too much of a difference between the temperature and uh moisture in the atmosphere. I guess if there's too much, uh, I'm trying to explain as best I can off the top of my head, but that's post for Jackson, Tennessee, Millen, Tennessee, and Lexington, Tennessee. Some of the general areas that we were looking at over in Tennessee. It's gonna be still continuing for until 5 p.m. Central Time. So that's about, let me check, 44 more minutes on that tornado warning. Still got 29 minutes on both tornado warnings over in Central Illinois. Let me check back up on those real quick as well while I'm at it. The one near Farmer City, it looks like it's trying to get its act together, and does have a little bit more of a hook than the one that is just north of that with the tornado warning storm. Because let me go over that real quick. So why was that not okay? So let me click on the thing and it wasn't happening. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Not, but you can kind of see where that inflow is going right in there near Farmer City. So this one definitely does have a chance to produce a tornado, if it does end up doing so. And particularly probably a at least a strong tornado, if anything, depending on what it does. This one looks like it's on its way out. Does not look like it's too much of a tornado threat at this point. Probably why it's now severe thunderstorm warned compared to a tornado warned one. Let me check that back up on the ones over here as well, Missouri. Definitely seems to be a kind of a broad area for velocities there. Seems to be a little bit more outflow compared to inflow. Definitely does seem. I mean, I am seeing a little bit of hook right in there though. You can see where it's hooking right in there. That's gonna be something to watch there too. I don't know about Pure, this one in particular, that's tornado warned, because we're kind of far from radar on that one. Let me go over to Springfield's radar and see what this one is doing at the moment. Potentially some broad, but man, broad rotation, but it's there. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued in central Illinois. That is going to be for up to 7 mile per hour winds, and I think it's golf ball size hail. I think. Yeah, as for golf ball size hail, it does have tornado pause tag on it, which does make sense since it is. Let me go to that real quick because I think it still has that hook I've been talking about for a little while at this point. Yeah, it still has a hook on it. Still has an inflow on it. I think that's the extension on a tornado warning, probably. Either that was a newly warned storm. No, that's a newly warned one. That's gonna be in Tennessee, I think. No, it's gonna be in Missouri at this. Not Missouri, Mississippi. So look at this one going over here with this tornado warned storm. Doesn't look like too much of a concern. It is a smaller supercell. That's like the world's smallest supercell I've ever seen in my life. That has rotation on it. But that tornado warning should be popping up soon, I hear. That is going to be for Holly Springs area. Holly Springs, Red Bank, Sladen, Hudsonville, Ashland, Snow Lake Shores, Cannon, Michigan City. And that right does not include Michigan City. Although you should be weather aware just in case you do get included in a tornado warning down the line. But if you are in Sardis is gotta be outside this tornado warning soon here. Tyro, Bar, Wyatt, Holly Springs, Red Banks, Hudsonville, and also Sladen and Mount Pleasant. You're gonna be in this tornado warning area. So go to the lowest power building or home. It was tier power building or home, as you're not underneath a tornado warning. And then we might as well go over to Radar Omega while we're at it. I don't know how many cameras are going to be down here. I know there's a couple over in Memphis, but I don't think there's any in this area in particular. Unless, let me go over to Mississippi DOT cameras. See if that will do it. Okay, that's, unless, that's just got to screw up my typing. DOT camera. M.dot camera. View traffic. Alright, let's see. Where is Holly Springs? There's one camera near Holly Springs. And both cameras point either to east or to the west. I-22 east. So most cameras point towards, well, the east, I guess. Or to the west. So I gotta be looking out for anything at all. It is mostly pointed downwards, and there's also a bunch of trees in this area too. Let me get that up real quick. So this is the, what is going on there? So this is the one east of I-22 at Bicycle Road. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. And that's going to be in Illinois. Still radar indicated. That's going to be for Fisher, Flusland, Liddell, and Rantoul. And Guilford, I think it's just, I mean, it's outside of the warning box. But you should still be weather aware just in case. You do at some point get included within it. And we do actually have a confirmed tornado on the one over that we're looking at near Jackson. So let me go to that camera real quick on Radar Omega. So let me turn off that traffic cam. We'll go to this camera here. So this is the nearest by that. So this is the, once again, the camera in Jackson, Tennessee. We do have a confirmed tornado on this one here. As if there is anything on the ground, it's gonna be back there. Let me check CC if there. Let me see. Because if there was anything on the ground, it probably was brief. Because it does seem like there is definitely rotation on this. Still. Gotta be right in there, near Neely. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything on CC that would be a confirmation of a tornado. Let me check where is this located. Located over Bemis. That was where is that? Located over here apparently. Or near there apparently. There's a camera right here. Denmark, Tennessee, Madison County 911. But right now it looks like actually let me go to this camera as well while I'm at it. I don't know what camera this is here. I think it might be Dyersburg. I'm gonna close out the Dyersburg one. Keep up the Jackson camera. And we'll go to this one here. This Madison County one there. They are switching around the cameras, it looks like. Because this is there is a confirmed tornado on this. I don't know if it was radar indicated, though. I check. Public confirmed tornado. Let me go to this, zoom in on this camera here. I gotta keep it on its side, of course, but so I'm honestly not seeing a whole lot on this camera. Let me go. I know there's probably be some type of has cams in this area, probably, right? Let me check. So if there's has cams, then maybe I'll see something a little bit closer, maybe. Now they're switching on a camera. There are no has cams near that area in Jackson. Quite a few storm chasers on has cams, though. And that's gonna be the one to the west. Oh wow, yeah, you can see where that wall cloud is at right in there. You see where the lowering's at. I think this is probably. I mean, we're in daytime right now, so we'll be able to see things a little bit better than what we've been kind of trying. But what we've been seeing lately, so far. So I got the tornado warning over in Illinois, the one that is just to the southeast of St. Louis. That one's still gonna be going till that's gonna be. That's actually a flood watch that was issued in the area too. It looks like. That one is gonna be going till another 17 minutes. This one's got 17 minutes on as well. It does look like there's some rotation. I know we're kind of far from radar, but it does seem like there's something in there from Memphis's radar. Same with this one here. There still looks like something in there too. Let me look at the categorical outlook real quick again here. Because this is like right in a high risk area where they have it outlined. Says because the tornado threat should start ramping up a little bit more here in a sec. Maybe not even not a second, but maybe in the next hour. Yeah, we'll zoom back on this camera here. Oh wow. Yeah, I just saw a video from that tornado warning that tornado from earlier near Potosi. Yeah, that was quite the large tornado. I'll retweet that over on my Twitter. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. That's gonna be, I think, in central Illinois. That's gonna be covering the Decatur area. That's gonna be going for Nyack, Harristown, Decatur, Oakley, Arena, Forsyth, Argenta. That's gonna be in that area. No, we'll keep our eye and then check up on. Well, we're keeping an eye on this one since when this actually back up the radar indicator at this point. But there is a lowering on this one. That's definitely inflow tail right in there. Not sure what was confirmed on that one. I didn't really see any anything on CC or anything. So I have 3 ongoing tornado warnings in Illinois. We got this one that's probably, hold on, let me check. This one that's gonna expire in the next 14 minutes. Although I think from what I'm looking at radar here, a lot of the hook has moved off into this tornado warning here near Fisher and Fuzlin. So that is down to radar indicated on that. The storm is producing up to golf ball size hail. We'll keep our tabs on that. We got this tornado warning here. Still going for another 44 minutes. This could be covering Winona, Birch Tree. I think this was another new one here, I think. Unless I was from where... Yeah, this is a new one here, too. That I completely missed. So there's another one in Missouri, it looks like. And that's going to be covering Greer, Wilderness, Winona, and Birch Tree, and Missouri. Once again, if you're any of these tornado warnings, go to lowest power building or home, and it was tier power building or home. And stay in safe places till the tornado warning is either expired out or canceled out. Is definitely see where that area rotation is right near Thomasville. Another sphere storm warning just got issued. Definitely have something trying to do something down here, I think, too. Definitely on the one near Mountain View as well, actually. Now I'm noticing it. Let me go to a Little Rocks radar, see if that is the case. Because if that is the case, we may have another area that is going to be watch. I think it was, where is it? Now, let me go back to Springfield's radar. So, no, I think it was near Mountain View, right? Yeah, Mountain View. It's going to be right near Mountain View, according to the Springfield's radar. So, once again, something to still watch for tornadic activity. We no longer have a tornado warning in Arkansas. So we just have tornado warnings ongoing in Mississippi, Tennessee, Missouri, and Illinois. Which we have 3 ongoing in Illinois right now. There is definitely an area rotation that I'm seeing right there. This is from Memphis's radar, so we're nearby at least. We have radar Pura and Glenville. Still radar indicated, nothing on the ground. Still quite the lowering there over in Jackson, near Jackson at least. Wonder if what this camera sees, because I think this is right near that. So it looks like just a little bit of a lowering there compared to what we're seeing on this camera here. Definitely might be. I want to say that's potentially a funnel. Could be Scud that we're looking at right there. And they're turning around that camera over in Jackson. Uh, which Tyler is this? Tyler O. Miss. Batesville, Mississippi. That's from like 17 minutes ago. I think that's way down here. Oh, let me check. Hold on. Batesville. Yeah, that's way down here from earlier. There was a lowering on that, looks like, from earlier. I don't know about now, because there's no cameras in that area that I know of that I can see anything. Let me check. Cause I still do. Okay, I still do have it thing open here. So that's gonna be in. Did I say Batesville? That's gonna be. So Batesville does not have cameras. It looks like. There are some cameras though in Oxford. Looks like, which I don't know if Oxford is in the path of this. I don't think it is. Nah, it's not in the path of this. That's to the east of Batesville. So right now we don't have any cameras that we can look at, try and gauge if there's anything ongoing with this tornado warned storm. And I think they just changed around a camera. They don't have a tornado out warning on this one anymore up here, because I think Brad Arnold's on this one. Uh, Amazing quality because of well, low data. So I have a little bit of an area of rotation right over Jackson still. Let's see if what we can see on this camera here. That was some lighting on that camera over in over here, just on this camera, just north of Roy. I mean, it's still in the Jackson area, but this one's just north of Roy. What's going on with that area near Neely? I don't think that's anything at all. No, it's not. Still watching for the area near Jackson, because it still seems to be a little bit very rotation still. Sure, Darcy Morning, and that is for Paxton, Gibson City, and Gibson. They mentioned Chicago, National Service Chicago mentioned Gibson City twice. But it also includes Elliott, Paxton, Ladota, Buckley, Ogna, Danforth, Clifton. Quite a few, it's like quite a few towns. So it's gonna be right here. Tornado pass tag on it with up to ping pong size hail and couple size hail. Let me switch over to this radar real quick. Definitely seems still to be some more straight line winds on the area near Forson for the velocities. Doesn't seem to be as much of a tornado threat unless it does end up coupling a couple areas, which will be QLCS tornadoes if it does occur. Still seems to be a little bit of a hook on this still. Does not seem to be as I mean, it still seems to be, you know, where it could still have rotation on it. Does not seem to be super strong with rotation for velocities. Bro, I'm smelling like mint gum right now. I just saw a post from someone. Apparently, there was a weak tornado north of Hampton in Wisconsin, apparently. Right now, we have. Well, once this expires out, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have like 5 tornado warnings ongoing. Which I could already see a few people already over on Twitter talking about this high risk not being like full on outbreak mode, but like if anything, it's good that a high risk doesn't go to its ceiling and then produce tornadoes basically everywhere. Tornado warning still continuing for Holly Springs, Tyro, and Red Banks, Mississippi, which is this one right here, I think. Yeah, this one right here. That's been warned for a little while at this point. So it's gonna be going until 5 p.m. Central Time. Looks like a sideways banana. So that camera, I don't know if I've ever seen this camera go up in Lauderdale or not. Still keeping an eye on the cameras over in the Jackson area here. At this point, I think a lot of that supercell, if there's anything that's rotating, it's pretty much weak at this point. It does look like there's something that is popping up near Denmark compared to this little area near Oakfield. That is just north of Jackson in Tennessee. Let me take a look at the SPC mesoscale analysis real quick. So, quite a bit of instability in this area. There is some sin that is that built up over in northwestern Mississippi, which is right in there, which may inhibit some storm growth in that area. A little bit of mixed layer too in that area too. And wind shear, wind shear is gonna be there. So I got this tornado warning over here in a Belleville area, but that's gonna expire on next minute. So that did just get warned for not even like less than quarter size hail and 6 mile per hour winds. So it's more of a wind threat. You can see on this camera here, I think that's this camera here. I think, yeah. The wind's just shaking that camera. Because this is warned for, doesn't even say what's warned. I don't even think that's warned for any winds there. So I do wonder, because sometimes when you have strong winds like that, sometimes that's usually a tornado that did occur. So it does make me wonder if there's ongoing tornado in this area. but we'll see. Because, I don't know. Let me check CC, because there's nothing on CC that I see. Definitely another area downstream that's trying to rotate as well. So we got a couple areas that are rotating on this area. And they are... Okay, they just changed around that camera. There is a lowering. I'm not sure what direction this is pointing in. It might be towards here. But definitely a lowering of some type here. Wallpaper worthy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could have it as a wallpaper. But, I don't know. I feel like I've seen structures is a lot better than that one. Still got this area over here. Looks like it hasn't really progressed too much for a hook on it, for it to produce anything potentially. Right now, our main focus is going to be this area over near Jackson again, still. Another severe storm warning. Still got quite a few severe storm warnings popping up over here. We have tornado pos tags on them. This one was warned earlier. This one was just warned, however, as you can see, it's blinking. That's before the Perryville area in Missouri. Tornado warning still continuing for the area we're looking at right now in Jackson. Definitely could still see that area a little bit of the rotation right over Oakfield still. What camera is this? I think this is one near, yeah, this is one near Fairview right there. Definitely another area just to the south of Jackson trying to spin up again. Definitely something to watch for here. One thing I do want to check up on is the other tornado warning storms here. I think for the most part, a lot of these are... Well, there was a tornado warning there. So we got one tornado warning in Illinois. We got one in Missouri. And we got one in Tennessee and Mississippi. So, basically, one in pretty much... Not all states, but at least ones that we've been kind of looking at for a little while at this point. I do wonder how dry the air is as well, because I do wonder if some storms are struggling with dry air at the surface. Another severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. So you're right there. For up to quarter size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. With tornado pops tag on it. Still got 25 minutes on a tornado warning near Decatur. Still got my eye right now on the area near Jackson that has a lowering on it. Still a little bit scuddy though, I will say. Temperatures are starting to drop a little bit, but of course we got the storm moving over it. 71.8 degrees there, 80 degrees here, so it's like a 9-degree difference. No longer have that tornado warning right down here. I think I noticed that earlier beforehand, but just want to point out again. Still got this tornado warning over the Winona area in Missouri, and still have, of course, tornado warning in Mississippi, and then the other one over in Tennessee. Which the one in Tennessee we're probably gonna keep our eye on for a while, unless something does end up changing. So checking to see if you have anything at all. So I got 7 minutes on both tornado warnings, I think, in Tennessee and also Mississippi one. Yeah, both of them still have 7 minutes on them. The one that's we're looking at right now over here is it's still the Jackson, Tennessee area, but definitely see where it's a little bit scuddy. I don't know if we have any like like super definitive lowering for a tornado yet, other than maybe this, but so let me look at velocity if it decides it wants to load. Just if there's anything in there, it's gonna be somewhere in there, if at all. And we have a new tornado warning, which is still radar indicated, but this now includes a bunch of towns and cities here, but it's including Rock Springs, Wildersville, Holiday, Camden, Huntington, Trezevant, Atwood, McLemoresville, Henry, Mackenzie. So if any of those areas go to the lowest power building or home, what's your power building or home? And that tornado warning is, once again, going to be going for an hour and 5 minutes. So this could be a slower moving, well, it's, I don't know how fast it's actually going. Hold on, let me check. 50, northeast at 50, so. So a lot of the storms on this west side here are starting to close in on that 30% risk area. Which I don't know how much we'll see of that for the tornado risk, to be honest. Because maybe once temperatures do start decreasing and once that little jet starts kicking in, maybe we'll probably start seeing some stuff. I just saw another video of the Potosi, Missouri tornado. Another severe thunderstorm warning, with up to 60 mile per hour winds and also less than quarter size inch hail. I think that's I forgot how large a hail that would be with 75. I keep forgetting off the top of my head. There's some golf ball reports coming on GR2. There's one baseball sized hail in that was near Fairview. So keeping my eye on the cameras here. There's still quite a bit of rain on the three-way Tennessee camera there, as this is moving towards the northeast. I don't know about the Jackson, like the one that's directly in Jackson. Same, almost kind of same thing. The one just south of that, definitely a quite the view on this. I mean, look at that. Just gotta take a quick look again at the atmosphere here. Mesoscale analysis. Still quite a bit of instability. This still seems like it is definitely struggling with some sin in the mixed layer and surface space in this area. So looks like some of these are definitely dealing with that. So whether or not these are gonna actually end up being severe and producing anything is that's gonna be the biggest question for today, because we have a high risk. It's like the second, what the? It's gonna be the second high risk for this year that has been issued, and this was issued by Broyles, by the way. And we got the 45% risk wind area, and we got the hill area, which I have not seen anything in the Fort Worth, Dallas area that was warned at all today so far. Unless that's more like a nocturnal threat, I'm not 100% sure. Another severe dust warning. Mainly a wind threat. This does have a tornado pass tag on this one here. Kind of just going down the line, checking to see which ones have tornado pass tags on them. This one's warned for up to 70 for winds there. 60 there. Actually, Gulf Ball size and 60-mile-per-hour winds there over in Arkansas. Helene is Holly, Milton is Miguel. Remember from hurricane streams? I indeed do. Surprisingly. Because I know it's been like forever since those streams. But well, maybe not forever, but at least a couple months at this point. But feels like a long time ago, man. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued there. Of course, I sail on 6-mile-per-hour winds. So far, once again, for this event so far, it's been that tornado threat has not ramped up too much yet. No, we did have a period at one point in Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas where we had a couple of tornado warnings, and in Mississippi and Tennessee. But so far, right now, it's been seems like it's been mainly a wind and hail threat. This hurricane season could be very crazy. What state is probably gonna get hit this year by a hurricane? Ow. To be honest, I haven't looked at too much hurricane stuff lately, to be honest. But I would imagine any states are in like along the Gulf Coast, or at least along the Atlantic. That'd be my guess, because that's what I think we've seen that even a year before last year. I think too. I think. Let me check. Also, I could be wrong on that. With the 2023 hurricane season. Looks like, never mind. 2023 hurricane season, because there's a whole like a little map thing. Looks like there's a lot of hurricanes that were out in the Atlantic, and we are down to one tornado warning, which is ongoing over in Tennessee. Looking at 2023, and there's quite a few tropical storms compared to hurricanes. Looks like Category 4. Ah, yeah, Hurricane Idalia. That was one of the stronger hurricanes that year in 2023. So I don't know if I've ever talked about that in previous hurricane streams. Category 5 hurricane, Hurricane Lee. That was mostly out in the Atlantic. Yeah, it looks like in 2023, a lot of the tropical activity stayed away from the mainland U.S. for the most part. And then obviously last year, if I can actually pull up the thing. Obviously last year we had quite a few hurricanes hit mainland U.S. I wanted to check, I think, because 2022 and 2024 seem very similar. Yeah, 2022 and 2024 look very similar. But let me hold on. So 2022 map of that. 2023. Not that. Maybe 2024. Or 2024. Okay. So, alright. So this is 2022, and then this is 2024. Which 2024 had quite a few, a lot of tropical activity over in the Gulf Coast and in the Gulf in general. 2022, not so much, but still kind of the same as 2024 when it comes to landfalls. Although less landfalls in 2022. So I got 54 minutes on a tornado warning over just now northeast of Jackson. And there's actually a storm over here that is producing up to baseball-sized hail over in Star City, and that's gonna be going towards Gold and Grady. That is in Arkansas. We have a tornado possible tag on severe thunderstorm warnings over near Shreveport. Looking at the storm reports page as well. Only 4 tornado reports, 29 wind, and 107 hail reports. Which there was a lot of those hail reports came out of Ohio. And there's a storm chaser on that one severe storm over in Louisiana. Looks like. So I don't think there's any cyclone ports down that way. I don't think we're gonna be able to see anything on cyclone ports. But I can look it up on Shreveport cameras. Let me see if I can find anything on there. Webcams around Shreveport. Yeah, it seems like yeah, no, really. Obviously, I'm using an ad blocker. I'm not trying to have ads every like 300 every like 3 seconds. Traffic cameras. Let's go to that. I know there's obviously gonna be ones over in Shreveport. Question of which ones are gonna be facing which way is gotta be what we're gonna be looking for, I guess here. Cameras. There's one camera that is unless all these cameras are gonna be facing straight down. I don't know specifically where that is at. Let me check. So like basically outside of Shreveport at this point. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to see any cameras on that. But I'm just still gonna be trying to look and see if I can find one at least. Try to. Because I think a lot of these cameras are pointing towards the highway itself. So let me hold on. Let me. So Han, which is there's no cameras over that way. Yeah, there's like what I'm seeing here is like just cameras in the Shreveport area. I know that's where I kind of look for, but doesn't look like we're really gonna get cameras there that could be able to get a view of that lowering over there because there is a lowering on that severe storm. And I just saw another storm chaser video from Gabriel Pina. Accidentally 0 metered a wild turkey. I swear that's the second storm chaser I've heard that's hit a turkey. I mean, what is going on with the turkeys, man? Alright, for now, I guess the next camera we're gonna have up, I guess, is the one in Huntingdon. I guess I could have this one up here in three-way, but I don't know if we'll be able to see anything because of the rain droplets on that one. We'll see, I guess. Let's see if we got any new Mezcal discussions, by the way. I feel like I've missed a couple for some reason. Let me... Storm Prediction Center. They do have a tornado watch in the Shreveport area now. So I have a tornado watch. Yeah, there's the tornado watch in that area. That was like an hour ago at this point. Same with this area here. Alright, so let me get a couple of Mezcal discussions up that I've missed here. So here's a one Mezcal discussion. Severe risk may develop in the Arc-La-Tex region. And then here's this one here. Multiple discrete storms showing signs of intensification. Environment will support strong intense tornadoes in the corridor over the next few hours. Which this was like an hour ago with this post. This is valid till 5:45 p.m. Looking at the Mezcal analysis, there seems to be more sin that's kind of building in Memphis and also in Memphis and well, yeah, I guess Memphis is in that area, but Western Tennessee and then north, basically this portion. Actually, let me show you guys that. So this all that is sin right in there. So a lot of these storms are gonna be basically struggling with that. And even the mix there too in some of these areas, they're struggling with that. So anything trying to do surface, anything going to the surface is gonna struggle. I mean, the lapse rates are there, wind shear is there, but it's that sin that's gotta kill everything off. If well, at least kill off any severe threat for tornadoes, for the most part, at the surface. Because anything surface based has gotta struggle. It looks like. Tornado warning, new tornado warning up in Illinois, which is for Waseca, Woodland, and Woodworth, Illinois. It's gonna be right in there. It's gonna be right on the border of Indiana, actually, or at least nearby it. So if you're in Pitchen, Woodsworth, Schweer, Woodland, Kohler, Waseca, and Darrow, go to the lowest power building your home. Lowest tier power building your home. It also looks like there's another area right there that is trying to rotate too. So if you're, once again, if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power building your home. Lowest tier power building your home. Make sure you're in a safe place. I think Milford's technically in this tornado warning as well. So yeah, definitely some rotation right in there. Don't think there's anything on CC. Definitely an area to watch. Same with that area here that I was noticing there. So we got a couple areas here that could be to watch in Illinois, eventually going into Indiana. And that is, we have new severe dust warning that just popped up. This could be for core-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We do actually have a couple cameras over here. We got one in Centerville. Let me see what camera this is real quick. I think it's gonna be, yeah, that bottom one can go. So we'll get up this one, Pleasantville Tower, and then we'll get the one near Centerville up. So it seems like this one has a couple areas that are trying to rotate within them. But so far, a lot of this activity so far has been kind of struggling to get going with that tornado risk. There's a 70-mile-per-hour wind report here from earlier, measured via rooftop anemometer. So got 43 minutes on this tornado warning. Got another tornado warning that just got observed actually up here. Oh, let me switch to Louisville here. There's that area rotation right in Greenville. Yeah, there is a little bit. There is a debris signature right in there near Greenville. So if you're in Greenville, Pleasant Mound, Vandalia, Ramsey, Avena, go to the lowest part of building your home, or the most interior part of building your home. There is a tornado that is on the ground. Go to the lowest part of building your home, the most interior part of building your home. So it's a smaller debris signature, but it is there. So once again, that's going to be a tornado that's right near Greenville. As of current scan, it is still on the ground, going towards northeast, towards Smithboro and Mulberry Grove. And we do have another tornado warning as well in Missouri. And that is definitely quite the area of rotation as well. It's going to be going there. That's going to be going towards Grandin and Ellisnore. It also includes Budapest and Missouri. So we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing in 2 different states again. Actually, 3 different states. One that is radar indicated, but we do have one that's still on the ground as of now. Go back over to St. Louis's radar real quick. We're currently 2 minutes behind. I wonder if this radar is a little bit more up to date. Still seems like we have something on the ground potentially near Greenville. This is really far from the radar. I don't know why it goes to that radar. But definitely, yeah, still definitely have a tornado that's going towards the northeast, towards Greenville, Smithboro. Well, just past Greenville at this point, but still going towards Smithboro, Mulberry Grove. Continue to consider safe places for you in this area. Tornado warning, including we have another tornado warning in Tennessee, which is gonna be just to the south here again of that tornado warning here. We'll go back to this tornado warning in a second here, which I think Radar Mega is breaking again here. But we do have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for Grand Junction, Hickoryville, or not Hickoryville, Hickory Valley actually. We got LaGrange, Grand Junction, Michigan City, Moscow, Bolivia, Hornsby, Whiteville, Toon, Sillerton, Mercer, Meaden, Millis, and I think also Pinson is included with that tornado warning as well. So if any of those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home, the most secure part of building your home. It's going to be in Tennessee. And a tornado warning over in more north in Illinois. Still continuing for still another. Oh, let me if I can click on it. 22 minutes still. See if we still have a tornado on the ground as of current. We're still 3 minutes behind on scan right now on St. Louis radar. Okay, never mind. It has updated actually. They're a minute behind. Still have a tornado that's on the ground. That's right near Smithboro. So waiting for the next update here, see if we still have it on the ground or not. But as of current scan, 522, we still have a tornado that is on the ground, right near Smithboro, going towards Mulberry Grove. Still have a small debris signature on the ground near Mulberry Grove. This is still on the ground. And it looks like Tornado Pagey is near that tornado warning near Clarksburg, which I think is down here, or looking at earlier. Or is it this one up here? I don't know which one it was. No, it's this one right here. We have this camera here. Don't think it's gonna be way too much rain to see anything on it though. We have severe thunderstorm warning on that. Tornado pause tag on it. So as of 2 minutes ago, still have a tornado that's on the ground. And on latest scan, still have a little bit of a signature there, just north of Mulberry Grove. Still waiting to see if we have anything at all. Another notification just popped up just a little bit ago here. We'll see what that's for. Tornado warning continuing for Minden, Louisiana, Eastwood, Louisiana, and Cotton Valley, Louisiana. So we do have a tornado warning down that way actually now too, it looks like. And that is going to take forever to load again, because things like taking forever to load on Radar Mega today for some reason. I don't know why that is, but it's actually kind of getting annoying. Why is this not letting me switch? Okay, there. So here is that tornado warning storm over here. This was what it was like earlier on with that rotation, but near Princeton. It's not as defined with that area rotation as it was earlier. Still something to monitor, of course. Still got to be monitoring this one, of course, with the tornado that we just had on the ground in Illinois. Don't know if it's still on the ground now, but we're gonna take a quick look. Which it does not seem to be the case that this is on the ground and at this point in time. And I think they just issued a new tornado warning in Illinois, which is now south of that tornado warning. It's going to be for quite a few areas here. Rotation, I think, is going to be near Addyville. It's going to be for quite a few areas. It's going to be going from Addyville, New Minden, Hollyhill, Hoffman, Huey, Kale, Centralia, Wamack, Junction City, Sandoval, Odin, Salem, Luca, Alma, Muddy, Patoka, and Vernon. So we got quite a few areas here that are underneath this tornado warning. So if you're in any of those areas, go to start building your home. No, it's your part building your home. The 2 tornado warnings in Tennessee still, and actually 3 in Illinois. Definitely still got rotation on this one here near Hickory Valley. Just saw a post here. Someone replied to, or was it? I don't know if it was like a retweet or like a, or not retweet, but a quote. I think it was a quote. Yeah, it was a quote. Someone's just starting to hit Mississippi in March. Be safe. Hickory Valley might go PDS if it's confirmed. There's nothing on it that says PDS. I don't see it as if there was anything as PDS. It would be a lot bigger of a noticeable debris signature, but there's nothing on the ground. Right now, anything surface based, I think, is struggling to get going. Not that we have, multiple areas that are rotating. It's just there's just many areas right now that are just struggling to get going for the most part. Like even with this one was rotating, but now it's not so much. Let's check back up on this tornado warning that did have a confirmed tornado on it. It's probably not on the ground, but yeah, it's not on the ground, so it is just at this point rotation. They did just condense that tornado warning. That is now down to radar indicated at this point. They did issued a severe thunderstorm warning along the Mississippi and river downstream here. So we are starting to see some storms starting to move on in to the Mississippi River area. Whether or not that tornado risk starts picking up or not is going to be a big question. Because right now it seems like it hasn't been doing that so much. It's been kind of probably dealing with overmixing when it comes to moisture in the atmosphere. Because you got temperatures are higher than the dew point. So we're going to continue forward. This tornado warning in Tennessee right here. You have another tornado warning. I just saw this got issued, I think, actually. Yeah, because that tornado warning just got issued for Bolivar, Tennessee, Whiteville, Tennessee, and Somerville, Tennessee. Which is this one right here. So we have 2 tornado warnings going on in basically the same area right now in Tennessee. Which both of them do have rotation on them. See if we still got we still do have a tornado warning ongoing in Louisiana. That's going to be going still for another 25 minutes still. There's a camera in Bolivia that I'm going to pull up here on Radar Omega. What does this button do on my stream deck? Hold on, what does it do? Tier 2, okay. So, as you can see, that this area right here, this camera right here is right in the, right in line with that supercell that is tornado warned right now. And now that severe thunderstorm warning, that was severe warned in Illinois, is now severe warned in Indiana. So this one right here is now warned in Indiana. Still has tornado pause tag on it. Let me check with the tornado warnings right now. I got one is about to expire out in the next 9 minutes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 tornado warnings. So I'm still going for another 24 minutes. Golf ball size up the golf ball size hail on this one here. I am kind of curious if this will actually load properly for once. Radar Omega has been having so many issues on and off today, as it usually does. It was working perfectly fine during the start of the stream, but not so much now. And these two supercells are right in the path again of Jackson, Tennessee. Tornado warning for northeast of Hickman County, even though it said northeast mean northwest. Because there's this tornado warning right here. Severe tornado warning popped up over in Georgia, I guess. Severe thunderstorm warning, I say, because severe thunderstorm warning is right there for horse size down 6 mile per hour winds. Let me keep this camera up right here. Actually, I have that up now. And then I'll turn on this camera here. And I'll put that there. So I have a lot of activity so far right now, other than the one tornado that did touch down briefly in Illinois. Most of the activity right now is between actually Illinois and Tennessee, actually. Central Illinois issues tornado warning. They got another, yeah, there we go. Another tornado warning just popped up in Central Illinois. Which I may have to switch over to GR2 analysis for that, because GR2 analysis has been very reliable as of lately with these streams. But that tornado warning in Illinois is going to be for Vandalia, Bluff City, Brownstown, St. Elmo, St. James, St. Peter, Farina, Laclede, and Sheboyner. So if you're in any of those areas, go lowest part building your home. It was tier part building your home. So we have 3 ongoing tornado warnings in central Illinois. Actually, south central Illinois, if anything. For one of my local news stations, they said there could be something like correlation, CC drop, basically. Okay. Let me check and see what's going on. I know there's this one, these couple ones here. That is just noticing a hook on that near Moscow. And it looks like they're kind of merging together a little bit there, which, it's a broad area there. So that one there. Let me switch over to Nashville's radar, see if that will give a better view here. So I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Because Memphis and Nashville are like the 2 closest. Actually, we got Hopkinsville right there, actually. And Paducah. So we'll try and see what radar will give us the best view here, if possible. That tornado warning over in, well, northern portion of Illinois right here got canceled, all it looks like. So we have 3 tornado warnings. Actually, 4 tornado warnings, actually. Do we have another tornado warning that just got issued over in Central Illinois? I think it did, yeah. Because we got another tornado warning that just got issued in Central Illinois, which now includes Hedrick, Cowden, Beecher City, Shumway, Stewartson, Siegel, Trowbridge, Strasburg, and Windsor. All right, then we'll go back down to Tennessee while we're at it here. All right, let's go back to this one real quick. See if anything. Because this one is, I mean, it's between radars, but still kind of like difficult to like figure out what is going on with this one here. So got this tornado warning on over in Missouri, which I think that one did just get extension on it. There's a lot of warnings coming on Radar Omega, which should be loading in soon on GR2. I don't know why my Radar Omega is not working with its alert sounds. Usually it does, but it's just not doing so right now. Also because I'm behind. Yeah, that's why, because I'm behind. No wonder. Okay. So the one over in new extension on the one in Missouri, that's going to be going for Williamsville, Leaper, Millspring, Greenville, Patterson, Silva, Lloydie, and Coldwater. And the one over in Arkansas, let's switch over to Little Rock real quick. That's going to be going for Bradford, Grand, Glaze, Oilfint, Newport, Jacksonport, Oil Trough, Newark, Diaz, Campbell Station, Tuckerman, Swifton, and Alicia, and all the way up to Mini-Turn. And also, I just realized, too, this is in basically the same. This tornado warning is warned in the same area where we had that tornado go through Diaz a couple of weeks back. Maybe another tornado warning over in actually Texas this time. So we do actually have an area in Texas that is rotating. Hold on, let me check if it's clear. It might be clear. Yeah, it's clear. That does have a hook on it though. So we got a tornado warning now in Texas as well. That's be for Harleton, Nesbitt, Jefferson, Smithland, Gray, Uncertain, Barrera, and Lottie. Heads up, I gotta be going outside because I'm an idiot to watch storms. So I'm going to be swapping over to my local news station to give you updates. I just gotta say, because I know local news stations are gonna have their, blanking on the words. They gotta have their severe weather coverage going on the stations and whatnot. I think we have a. Just checking to see if we have anything new for tornado warnings. We do actually have new tornado warnings. We got another one up here in Missouri, and then we got another one in Texas. Which one in Texas as well. Tornado warning that's gotta be going for Linden, Bivens, Atlanta, Queen City, and Bloomberg, Texas. And there's also, it is also going on to the, I think, part of Arkansas as well, I think, too. Yeah. And then the other one that's in Missouri that just got warned as well. Let's go up to that. That's gonna be for that's gonna be for Zion, Fredericktown, Junction City, and Mine Lamont. That's gonna be in Missouri. Camera is that. So quick update. If this camera will load on Radar Omega, maybe. So here is a camera in Bolivia, Tennessee. Kind of, you can see a bit of scuddiness, but it does look like this is moving on in to Bolivia. We'll see if we can see any. I know I have it on the side here, but we'll have to see a little bit closer if we have anything at all on this particular tornado warning at all. And now it does severe thunderstorm warning. Did they issue another? Either it's an update on a tornado watch, or they issued a new one for that little section. I have no idea. Definitely seems like there's still a hook on this little area here near Brewston and Camden. Nothing as of now that is confirmed, radar confirmed or anything right now. Just if any of these tornado warnings, just continue to stay in your safe places. Go to lowest power bill in your home, lowest tier power bill in your home, if it haven't already. I think we may have another tornado warning in Arkansas. I think. Let me check. That's indeed a new tornado warning as well in Arkansas. And we have another supercell behind that as well that looks like it's trying to rotate too. And then over here too. We got a lot of these that are starting to kind of rotate here in Arkansas. But this one's going to be going for DeWitt, Van, I think that's St. Charles. Crockett's Bluff, Elmira, Casco, Holly Grove, and I think Blackton, Small, and Monroe, and that's gonna be in Arkansas. Tornado warning continue for the St. Elmo area and areas near St. Elmo for another until 6 p.m. So that's for another 9 minutes. Just give you an update. To replacing the Benton County tornado with the sea returns warning, the threat tag is considerable. The tornado, if possible, is observed at the time 2-inch hail. So yeah, as I say, I see that. Lime-sized hail and up to 7-mile-per-hour wind gusts with tornado pos tag on it. And here we go again with Radar Omega being slow. Because it loves to be slow on his internet for some reason. Definitely some stronger rotation on the area near DeWitt. I mean, look at it. You can see the velocities on this side strengthening. That could definitely produce a tornado down the line. Definitely, we'll probably see something on this soon here as well, because it does have a hook on it. Definitely starting to see more discrete cells that are hooking. You need the National Service chat, all the cool meteorologists like me have it. I don't even have it. I'm just cool for some reason. Yeah, I feel like if that would ever be the case, I feel like that would be not be for a long while if I would ever get added to that. Because right now, if I'm just kind of like an absolute, just like I guess technically kind of like a nobody right now in the weather world right now. And we do have a new tornado warning, and that's gonna be in Arkansas as well. That's gonna be for Fargo, Cotton Plant, Hunter, Hillman, Howell, Penrose. I don't know if that's just for this specific area, but I feel like we do have some CWA region issues going on in this area. Because I feel like these would have been included within that, like Fair Oaks and Tilton probably. But once again, if you're in any of these areas, go lowest power building your home. And what's your power building your home? Just making sure we have all bases covered right now. Check back up the area over in Missouri real quick. If we don't have anything new here. We do have another tornado warning, actually. That's going to be for this one right here, which covers basically the same areas as this tornado warning here. But now this includes Grady. This is also going to be for Bayo Meadow, Elmira, DeWitt, and also Van in Arkansas. think we have another tornado warning in Louisiana, I think, too. Yeah, we have another tornado warning over in Louisiana, which should pop up in a second. There we go. That's going to be between Louisiana and Arkansas, actually. That's going to be for Haynesville and Shongaloo in Louisiana and Emerson and Atlanta in Arkansas. Just go to Google, search up I am monitor. Actually, probably would be a good idea, actually, if I even can find it. I know I follow I am on Twitter, but I don't have the notifications on for it. There we go. All right, there we go. That should. Oh, we have it. As soon as I started saying something there, we have a new tornado warning in Arkansas again too. Looks like, Brinkley, Arkansas, Clarendon, Arkansas, Cotton Plant, Arkansas until 6:45, which I think is for this area. And I just realized that just went red on. Oh wow! Whoa! 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 Okay, that's why it went observed. This is a PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado on the ground. That's gonna be going right towards Elmira. So we do have a PDS tornado that's on the ground. Although it looks like there's a little bit of something that's in the clear air area though. But we do have a PDS tornado warning ongoing in Arkansas. So we're going towards Elmira, LaGrue, Plainview, Casco, and Preston Ferry. And we have a tornado up in Wisconsin, apparently. Well, tornado warning in Wisconsin, I should say, not tornado in Wisconsin. What's going on with that? A weird area for a tornado warning to be issued. That's gonna be going for Evansville, Cooksville, Edgerton, and Stratton, and Wisconsin. Probably won't be focusing too much on that one. Think about another tornado warning over in Arkansas. Yep, we have another one that just got issued as well. That's gonna be for just to the south of Jonesboro. That's gonna be for Hickory Ridge, Fisher, Whitehall, Weona, Mark Tree, Harrisburg. Greenfield, Bay, Marked Tree, Weona, Whitehall, and Truman. I think we're starting to see some uptick in tornadic activity here, for sure. Tornado warning got canceled for Columbia, Arkansas, and Claiborne, Louisiana. National Weather Service Chicago just issued a tornado warning over in Indiana. That's for Moody, Pleasant Ridge, Moody, Lewiston, Newland, Bailey's Corner, Alphiston, and Indiana. So here's this tornado warning storm over here. The small area. It definitely seems to be a tight area rotation in Indiana as well, it looks like. So I have a PDS tornado warning on the tornado warning that is near Elmira. We do have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. We do have a camera actually over in there's one near Jackson I'm noticing that has a lowering on it. Or is it near Jackson? I might be reading that wrong. No, that's near hold on. The one camera I'm looking at on Cyclone Port. If it'll load, man. I don't know why Radar Omega's been so slow today. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, near Bolivar. So this is right near Bolivar right here on this camera. Man, look at that. Look at that. Hold on. If this will actually load for once in its life. Load. So look at that. This is in near Bolivar, Tennessee. That's an absolutely just insane structure on that. And that is also tornado warned for another 9 minutes. See where that PDS tornado warned one is. Down here. So they probably, I said, I doubt they would go tornado emergency unless it was like probably a much stronger area of velocity and whatnot. And also, I don't know if, I can't remember if tornado emergencies are based on population or something like that. And I don't know what office that is that issues for that area. I mean, I think we have another area that is warned for in Missouri, I think. So I'll have a PDS tornado warning ongoing for another 22 minutes. We'll have to see if that does get updated at some point or not. Looks like there is a wind damage report over in Cotton Plant from what I'm seeing on Radar Omega. And I think we hit. I think there's a second. I just saw an update on another tornado warning in Arkansas. So there might be a second tornado somewhere that's on the ground. We have a second PDS tornado that's on the ground. Going towards Harrisburg. So you have two PDS tornado warnings ongoing. One's near Harrisburg, and yeah, there we go. That is on the ground near Harrisburg. We need to switch over to Memphis. Hold on. Yeah, now it's caught up on CC. So yeah, there is now a debris signature. There is a tornado that's on the ground. Once again, it's going towards Harrisburg, going northeast towards Harrisburg in Arkansas. There's I am seeing that the countercroft is nearest, and then this camera there is a camera, cyclone port camera that is near this. For Radar Omega is deciding why it's take 500 years to load that, but we have two PDS tornado warnings ongoing. We have two that are on the ground. One that actually may not be on the ground at this point in time. May have been a brief tornado that was on the ground near Casco and Almeria. That is going to be something I would have to be monitoring. And we have another tornado warning over in Illinois. That's going to be covering Xenia, Flora, Clay City, Sailor Springs, Ingram, Iowa, Horde. And there's another tornado warning in Indiana. Once again, if any of these tornado warnings go to the lowest power building or home, the most tier power building or home, make sure you're staying in your safe places until the tornado warning is canceled out or expired out. There's the other tornado warning. That's going to be for Meteorville. That's going to be for Meteorville, Denham, Bass Lake, North Judson. And also Knox. That's going to be in Indiana. Still have a tornado on the ground over in Arkansas. That was PDS warned. There's still a debris signature that's on the ground. I saw the PDS tornado warning ongoing over in this other portion of Arkansas as well. Still seems to be, depending on if that isn't clear, if that's in clear air, potentially not a tornado that's on the ground at this point in time. So I have a tornado warning as well going on over in Texas. That is for the Jefferson area. And also Jefferson and uncertain in Texas. If we have another more, I think we may have more alerts starting to pop up in the second area as well. I think we have another alert that just popped up over in Missouri, I think. Yeah. That's going to be going for Patton, Sedgwick, Millers, Fruitland, Pocahontas, Oak Ridge, Allenburg, Longtown, Benfro. And we have another tornado warning, I think, just popped up in Arkansas that covers over into Missouri. It's going to be covering over in Corning. Let me check if we still have the tornado on the ground. We still do have a tornado on the ground. It does look like it did include, potentially, right near Harrisburg. But if you're in a tornado warning that covers over in Missouri and Arkansas, if you're in Delphine, Peach Orchard, Noble, Boydsville, Pigeon, I think that's Greenway, Pollard, St. Francis, McDougall, Corning, Mork, Success, and then if you're in Missouri and Holcomb, Gibson, Clarkson, Campbell, Meldon, go to lowest power building or home, lowest tier power building or home. And we have a tornado warning that does have a baseball-sized hail warned for it. Let me show you guys that on Radar Omega. Starting to see some more down here with, I think these are originally, yeah, these are one. This one still has PDS tornado warning. Continue to stay in a safe place if you're not warning. Still have this one that's still PDS warned as well. Continue to safe place if you're in that area. Just gotta keep that camera up. We do have this tornado warning going on for about an hour. Have this tornado warning, I think, just got issued as well. That's gonna be another tornado warning for that area. It's gonna be for. Let me switch over to St. Louis's radar because I think that's the closest we're gonna get here. It's gonna be for Zalma, McGee, Advance, Bell City, Morley, Benton, Kelso, Scott City, Cape Girardeau. That's Delta, Shafe, Gordonville, Jackson. That's all gonna be over in Missouri side. Would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning eventually over on the Illinois side. Hello, welcome to the stream. We have another tornado warning that is between Texas. It's basically in between Texas, Arkansas, and Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana. I'll have to try and find my way down that way. See if I can find something down that way. Hold on. Shreveport right there. So right now we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing in Arkansas, Missouri, and also Illinois. We have one in Tennessee right now. We definitely have a tight area rotation over in Texas, going towards the northeast and portions of Louisiana and also Arkansas. And we no longer have a tornado warning up in Wisconsin. We do have a new tornado warning that's now on the Illinois side. That's going to be covering Chester, Sparta, Steelville, and just to the west of Willisville in Illinois. I think my allergies are kicking in with this. Alright, so there's the tornado warning over here in the Illinois side with this tornado warning, which is going to be, once again, going for Chester, Steelville, and, who else? Near Sparta. This is also for Coulterville. So I have 9 minutes on a tornado warning that is PDS warned, which is this one. Oh, let me go to that real quick. This one right here, which is still going on for another 9 minutes. Definitely not as strong of velocities for rotation on that one and as much. So though they may let that one expire out probably, considering that they have quite a few tornado warnings ongoing. They're probably strapped for trying to find what's going on. And we do have another tornado that is on the ground over in Missouri. It's going to be for Advanced, Bell City, Morley, Ben, Kelso City, Kelso, Scott City, Cape Girardeau. This is probably somewhere in there. It's going to be another one that's going to be pretty difficult to spot just due to how far we are from radar, unfortunately. Thank you, by the way, for the bless you. I'm definitely think my allergies are deciding to want to kick in now. Now that spring. Although usually my allergies are more worse in the fall usually. Not that I can't have allergies in the spring, but still. Still have a PDS tornado warning just to the south of Jonesboro. There was a funnel report, tornado report. Seems like let me check the CC, see if anything at all. I think they canceled. I don't know if they canceled out a tornado warning. Because I think they canceled out a tornado warning, I think. Let me check. Yeah, they canceled out a PDS tornado warning. So there's no longer a PDS tornado warning down here, but we still have this PDS tornado warning ongoing for another... Let me check here. So another 30 minutes, about... Well, actually almost 40 minutes, if anything. I do have a camera up on Radar Omega. Let me switch over to that real quick. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird window look. That's just because, well, I have Radar Omega just on the side of my screen. I think we have another tornado warning that just got issued. Yeah, that's gonna be an extension of another one downstream. Radar indicated. That's gonna be for. It's gonna be just for basically almost the same areas that these are in with this PDS tornado warned area, if that is still PDS warned. Or is that this one up here? No, it's this one up here. This one's back to radar indicated. So we no longer have PDS tornado warnings ongoing, but we still have a bunch of tornado warnings that are radar indicated. Which let me go back over to here too, so you can kind of see a couple of these areas there and there where we have those areas of rotation. And that's just that's not a debris ball in there. That's a clear air, because when you have blue in there, it's usually clear air if there's nothing in there. You see the hook on that though. I feel like I'm kind of speaking fast, but there's just a lot going on. I'm not gonna lie. And we have another tornado warning. Still radar indicated. That's going to be one just to the south of that with this one here. That's going to be in Arkansas with that one there. And we got this other tornado warning here, which is going to be for, still for Almira, but that's going to be out of those areas soon. So this could be for Crockett's Bluff, Casco, Holly Grove, Blackton, Smalley, and Monroe. Oh, okay, so quick check back up on that one in Missouri, by the way. That is now PDS warned. So we're still have PDS tornado warnings on. We still have an ongoing PDS tornado warning. I am wondering, yeah, there's that debris signature right there near Zalma. Doesn't look like anything much more after that little debris signature, though. My guess it was a bigger funnel. It was just like a brief, large tornado that touched down. think we have another tornado warning over in Illinois. That's going to be going for Hidalgo, Greenup, and Toledo in Illinois. So we still have two ongoing PDS tornado warnings, it looks like. And that one that was PDS warned earlier is now back to observed. So we'll go down to that real quick while we're at it. Oh, let me download more frames here. Yeah, there's where that touchdown right in there. Touchdown just to the southwest. Although that may be for an old tornado warning potentially. Don't know where the other one did end up touching down. We'll go back up that PDS tornado warned storm. New severe thunderstorm warning on the tornado warning is over near in Illinois. That has up to 7-mile-per-hour winds and also tornado pos tag on it. They also did switch around that camera over in Truman, where that PDS tornado warning is at. I think if that's the right one I'm looking at. No, it's that they just observed one. And we have a really large tornado warning over in Tennessee. So here's that camera over here in that observed tornado warning here. You can see that wall cloud right there. Just to the southwest. Or not southwest. Or that's southwest. Yeah, southwest. And here's the other tornado warning right here. And I think they just issued another one. Yeah, they just issued another one. That is still radar indicated on that one. And this one's also radar indicated. So both are radar indicated. In Tennessee, you got Henderson, Mendon, Malice, Beach Bluff, Jackson, Bemis, Lexington, Parker Crossroads, Cedar Grove, Clarksburg, Holiday, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, Brewston. You also got Camden, and that and Big Sandy. And we have another tornado warning, I think. Never mind, we do not have another tornado warning in Arkansas and the southwest side. That was a severe thunderstorm warning. Now we go up to the one over here, real quick. And that's going to be for, let me switch over to St. Louis's radar real quick here. That's going to be for quite a few areas here in Illinois, because this is a tornado warning in Illinois here. So we got from Gorham all the way up to Bonnie, Tamora. We also got this tornado warning here, but I think that one's condensed, I think. Or unless that was a new one that just got issued, I think. I don't think I saw that one. I think it's a newly issued one there. That also includes Du Bois, Radom, Ashley, and Riverview. So once again, multiple. If you're any areas that are in a tornado warning today, make sure you go to the lowest power bill in your home or secure power bill in your home. Make sure you have your weather alerts on. And I think to make sure I get everybody in these tornado warnings here, make sure everybody's covered. Still have that severe thunderstorm warning over in Arkansas, producing up to baseball-sized hail. I think that camera over in Truman just went down, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that are rotating. You can see a rotation in there. And I think we have another tornado that I just saw just pop up over in the Illinois side. It's going to be an extension of a tornado warning. We have another tornado warning in Arkansas near Walnut Ridge. I think that one is a confirmed tornado warning over in that one that just popped up in Illinois. Yeah, it's an observed tornado. I don't see anything on radar here. We do have quite an area of QLCS tornadoes, though, I will say. Now more tornadoes are starting to pop up in Arkansas. We got one more. We got another one in Arkansas, and then also into Missouri. Yeah, we have multiple. I think we have multiple confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. Because I'm seeing like 4 tornado reported tags on GR2. I'd be like trying to keep up with all these tornado warnings right now. But if you're in any of these tornadoes, once again, if you're in any of these tornadoes, go lowest part building your home, most secure part of your building or home. If you're, because we got another area over here that's tornado warned from Jonesboro, Otwell, Dryden, all the way up to Nimmons in Arkansas, and then also including Cardwell, Arbor, Hollywood, Hornersville, Rives, Gobbler, Kennett, and White Oak in Missouri. And then the other one, and the other side is Arkansas, so it's split between those two. And then the other one back here, going from basically Hickory Plains all the way up to Riverside, and Penrose and Hillman in Arkansas. I think we may have more starting to pop up too. Yeah, another tornado warning in Illinois, but it's going to be for Mount Vernon. I think we got another tornado warning in Indiana as well. And we have another tornado warning in Wisconsin as well. Going for that's gonna be covering. Let me go over to Radar Omega real quick. They'll give me a little bit better. We got. Hold on. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna go over to Indiana, right over here for this tornado warning or tornado warning area. Air rotation is gonna be right over near Knox. It's going from Knox all the way up to Crumtown and Gulliver Park. It's gotta be just south of South Bend. We have a PDS tornado warning over in Arkansas. That's gonna be over near Lake City. Yeah, confirmed tornado on the ground behind that, looks like, potentially. Oh, that is a tornado emergency. This is a deadly tornado that's on the ground. This is a tornado emergency. We have a deadly tornado that's on the ground. If you're in Lake City, Black Oak, Moret, and Leachville, make sure you're in your safe spaces immediately to say tornado emergency. We have a tornado emergency. This is once again gonna be going towards Lake City and Black Oak. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter immediately. This is a tornado emergency. Once again, this is a tornado emergency. This is issued when there is a life-threatening situation. The Connor Croft and also Stormrunner Media is on this tornado.
Okay, does anybody see
It is a
anything that
large
we
and
need to
deadly
stop
tornado
now?
that is on the ground. This is from Stormrunner Media's feed right here. You can see that tornado right in there. This is kind of rain wrapped in there
guys,
too.
Still, it's getting rain wrapped though.
You can hear a stream. This is a large tornado that's on the ground. If you haven't already, take
right
shelter
there.
immediately. I cannot stress this enough at all. They have more tornado warnings up in Illinois as well. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest power building or home, lowest tier power building or home. That's going to be right on the border of Illinois and Indiana as well with that tornado warning there. Okay, continue to stay in safe places till this tornado warning is either canceled or expired out, but that probably won't be for another at least half hour because this is a large and deadly tornado that we have on the ground. This is most likely going to be long tracked. They did just issue a tornado watch in for a good portion of Indiana. There is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground, looks like, over in Illinois as well. We do have another tornado warning in Illinois for Kel, Luca, and Omega in Illinois. Still have a tornado that's on the ground still. Continue to stay in your safe places. It's going to be going towards Barnett, which is already kind of there already. This is going to be also going towards Leachville. And then eventually, this is with the path that it's currently taking, going to be eventually in Hornersville. So if you're, once again, I cannot stress this enough. Continue to stay in your safe places. A large and deadly tornado is on the ground. Which it may actually be, from what I'm seeing on Storm Armita's stream, it looks like it did potentially occlude there. It's no longer on, doesn't seem to be as on the ground as it was earlier. Still gonna be something to watch for though, because we do, as of current scan, we still have a debris signature from this tornado. And looking at kind of cross stream, there's definitely some damage that tornado did leave behind. So hopefully the people that are in that area are okay. We can only hope. We need hope right now, especially after this tornado that did just hit that area. So I'll have a debris signature as of current scan. Cape Girardeau, Missouri, and Illinois. They did just issue a PDS tornado warning upstream as well. So we still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing for that area as well. So for any of those areas, which would be right here with this PDS tornado warning, we'll see that. Yeah, there we go. There's that the extended PDS tornado warning on that storm there. This is still a damaging tornado that's on the ground. Once again, if any of these areas continue to stay in your safe places, you're in a tornado warning. Do you have another tornado warning in Indiana? That's gonna be for the areas of Argos and Bourbon. Also, in Indiana are radar indicated. And then there's another tornado warning over in Arkansas that just got issued. And that's going to be in Stamps, Arkansas, Louisville. That's going to be back where Texas is at. Still have a small debris signature at this time on the ground still. So we still have a tornado that's on the ground. Maybe not as large as it was earlier. I think we do have a tornado that's on the ground over here as well. Let me switch over to Shreveport real quick. Let me check where that's at. Because I think we could be dealing with some contamination in this area, potentially. So we have a PDS tornado on the ground over near Dutchtown. So there's another tornado report near Dutchtown. So we do have a tornado that's on the ground still, going towards the northeast into the Cape Girardeau area. So if you're in any of that area, continue to stay in your safe place as you're under a tornado warning. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be in the Bowling Green area, near the Bowling Green area in Kentucky. We gotta have a radar. We gotta have a cyclone port up on that. So we do okay. Looking at the current scan here, does look like we still have a large tornado that's on the ground because it did decrease in the debris signature, but now it's increasing in that debris signature again. So we still have a tornado emergency ongoing. So we still have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground. Continue to stay in your safe places. I have another area here that is rotating, which I know this was confirmed earlier, which I think was PDS warned as well. Or just observed, actually. We have another tornado warning that just popped up over in Missouri. That's going to be in the Bernie area. That's going to be for Bernie, Parma, Pernin, Baker, and Essex in Missouri. I think we are starting to see that tornado threat starting to peak a little bit now. This is kind of something I think they were kind of outlining for today as well, with that tornado risk, because we did have a 30% tornado risk for today outlined, and this is occurring right where that's at. I think, right where we're looking at right now. Yeah. They did just switch over to camera over in Bowling Green, so hopefully we'll see something on that, if anything. Just so we can know that there is potentially a tornado in that area, and make sure that people know that where that's at, of course. Yeah, that's definitely increasing in still got quite a debris signature on the ground, although it does look like a little bit of debris fallout as well. That is now hitting Leechville, Hornersville, and also, yeah, Hornersville is going to be in the path of this tornado warning. So if you're at Hornersville and Rise, be prepared to continue to stay in safe places. We still have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground. Tornado emergency still continues. So you're still continuing this tornado warning for tornado emergency for another 45 minutes. Continue to stay in your safe places. It's a large and deadly tornado is on the ground. And there's new severe thunderstorm warning that got issued over in Indiana. That's for tornado pass tag and up in 70-mile-per-hour wind gust damage. So damaging winds and tornado pass tag in Indiana. I think we may have another tornado potentially just to the south of the west of that. Because there's two tornado warnings just to the south of that went observed. This is now down to, on Radar Omega, down to PDS, so it's no longer a tornado emergency, but it's still a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground. But let me show you guys that. Hold on. So here's what I know. Once again, I know it's gonna be a weird looking window, but this is what I kind of have to work with right now to that this kind of helps with looking where those tornado warnings are at, because Radar Omega gets them a little bit quicker. So now this is down to PDS. Still continue to stay in your safe places. We do have a reserve tag on this one here on both those tornado warnings actually. And I think we have another tornado warning that just popped up right just the southwest of this tornado warning here. It's radar indicated. This is also radar indicated as well. This is going to be east of Little Rock. And that is going to be going for Hazen, Devolves Bluff, and I think that's about it in that area. And there's also Fredonia that's in that area as well. So if any of these areas go lowest power building or home, there's tier power building or home. And that's Stormrunner Media up there, by the way. And that's this is Bowling Green right there. You can kind of see where that lowering is right in there. I think that's where that area that got tornado warned right in there. And then we have another tornado warning for the Jonesboro area. And for the Jonesboro area, for the newly tornado warned area, that's still going from Hickory Ridge all the way up to Oak Grove Heights. Just hearing a lot of alerts from IEM bot right now. Still have this as a PDS, tornado emergency on GR2 analysis, but this is down to a PDS tornado warning. Continue to still stay in your safe places if you're in this area. Still have a debris signature right near Leechville as of current scan. And then we have another tornado warning up in Illinois. That's going to be in Fairfield, Wayne City, and Blueford. Still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing over in between Missouri and Illinois over near Cape Girardeau. We are kind of a little bit of a radar hole in this area. Actually, never mind. We have Paducah right here, actually. See if that even loads. Let me download a couple frames here. Because this is a PDS tornado warned storm right here. Still. Definitely some strong velocities on this, on both sides here. Alright, still got a bunch of tornado warnings ongoing and also a bunch of other things going on too. I think we got a couple flash floods warnings going on too, I think. I heard a bunch of dings when I came back to my laptop. So I had to quickly use the bathroom. Yes, we do. We have another tornado warning. That's going to be over in Indiana. I think we have more tornado warnings ongoing in Arkansas. Let me check here. Yeah, a couple of them that are about to expire out. Still have a PDS tornado warning out of one that we're looking at right now. Check if we have a debris signature. We do not have a debris signature at this point. Got more tornado warnings being issued. So I have the one over in Bourbon, Argos area. That's still going to be going for another 19 minutes, which that did just get an extension on that tornado warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued ahead of a couple of these other severe storms up towards, I think, somewhere up here. Somewhere. I think right here is where it got issued. If you do have a tornado damage report, looks like, from law enforcement. 1 injured, home destroyed, 1 injury from tornado. So we do unfortunately have an injury from a tornado in that area. If another tornado warning, that's going to be just north of the radar, Paducah's radar. That's going to be right up, where is it? It's going to be, I think, somewhere, not Paducah's. Well, I mean, it is Paducah's radar, but this right here is going to be right in that, just north of that. There it is. There's the tornado warning right in there. Radar indicated, of course. Rotation is going to be right in there. Once again, continue to stay in your safe place if you're in a tornado warning that has been issued already. If you haven't already, go to the lowest part of building or home, the most secure part of building or home. If you are in a new tornado warning, that's gonna be in Illinois. And then they issued a severe thunderstorm warning in front of this tornado warning here. Somewhere. Where's the Paducah's radar here? This one right here, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning in front of. So I know this says it looks like a tornado emergency on this area here, but it is not a tornado emergency at this point in time. It is just a PDS tornado warning. Still do take that tornado warning seriously. It is a large and damaging tornado that was on the ground. It doesn't seem to be on the ground at this point in time. Still continue to stay in your safe places. That tornado warning down over here did go observed. I don't know if we looked at that earlier or not. We do have another tornado warning that just popped up. Again, we do have a little bit of a debris signature, I think, right there near Canfield. Here's the tornado. Let me go back up here, because we are going to have a tornado warning that just got to pop up in a second here. And that's going to be northeast of Forest City. That's going to be northeast of this one here. So I think at this point we are having pretty much a full-scale tornado outbreak, I think, at this point. All right, been having one at this rate. I think I should say more like. So there's the tornado warning. It's gonna be going from Parkin all the way up to Victoria in Arkansas. I think I just saw another tornado warning pop up just a little bit ago. Not sure exactly where. Saw a PS tornado warning over near Cape Girardeau. And they just issued another tornado warning. That's going to be an extension of this one down here. I do want to take a look at the storm reports page real quick. See how much has changed over time here. We do have 9 tornado reports, 50 wind reports. That's probably got to change real soon here, eventually. Considering how active it is starting to get here. So it's going to be going from all the way from Canfield all the way to McNeil and Waterloo in Arkansas, southwestern Arkansas. Continue to stay safe. Let's see what the rotation is on this one, because I think it's probably going to be, if there is rotation still, it's going to be near Canfield, which it does seem to be the case. It is, I think, observed as well on that tornado warning. It's still observed, so there is a tornado that is still on the ground going northeast towards McCamey. Emergency management confirmed tornado as well. And it's located, yeah, it was located right near Canfield. So it looks like to be probably a smaller tornado is on the ground. Doesn't seem to be, because if that was tornado, it's gonna be probably maybe that. Kind of hard to tell because it's probably such a small debris signature in that area. There are more alerts coming in on the IEM. LMK cancels tornado warning for Simpson, Warren counties. So that's gonna be that tornado. That was a tornado warning in Kentucky. So we no longer have a Kentucky tornado warning in Kentucky. Looking, trying to focus on some of these things over here, these little cells over here, just in case they do end up producing anything as well. Because we've had multiple tornadoes be produced and be observed on some of these tornado warnings so far today. This eventually, I said, it's surprising that the Tier 2 analysis still has this tornado emergency alert still in place. It is no longer a tornado, once again, it's no longer a tornado emergency. That is down to a PDS tornado warning. Actually, might not even be at a PDS tornado warning. Let me double check here. Still have a PDS tornado. It's to be near Union, Illinois. We have a couple tornadoes that I have observed around. That's going to be in Arkansas. Which is going to be, one of them is going to be near Forest City. And then the other one, I check where that's at. I just realized that's where is this other one here? And then the other observed one is going to be in southwestern Arkansas. Let me just refresh GR2 real quick, actually. I might have to do that. But in the meantime, here is Radar Omega. So it's a lot of tornado warnings in one little space. So I have this tornado warning going for another 30 minutes, which is going to be covering the Jonesboro area. They got this one radar indicated. I think this is the PDS warned one. Is that right down? Radar indicated. This one is PDS warned, however. We'll have to see if we can see anything on this point in particular. But that's if, once again, I know it's a kind of a weird angle that Radar Omega is on right now, but kind of having to work with it right now. Okay, just refresh GR2 analysis. They still have the tornado emergency still is on the thing here. Probably won't be going for much longer. It's probably gonna be probably there till like it's canceled out. And it did end up extending that tornado warning on the Cape Verde one, which we'll see loaded in a second here. So there still seems to be a tornado that is on the ground still, of some sort. You definitely see there's definitely some strong velocities near Jonesboro. And there's the new tornado warning that just got loaded in there. That's still going to be for Jonesboro, Balcom, Corden, or is it Colden? Cobden, Jonesboro, Balcom, and Illinois. But it now includes Goreville, Cyril Springs, Marion, White Ash, and Johnston City. And that is going to be in Illinois. Looks like one of the tornado warnings got canceled out in Arkansas. Let's see which one that is. LZX canceled tornado for Lonoke, Monroe, and Prairie. Let's see what that one is on Radar Omega if possible. There are a couple of tornado warnings that are getting canceled out. Looks like they did cancel out the tornado warning over in Indiana. So there are no, well, there is one tornado warning ongoing in Indiana, which is the one in Terre Haute. Which has got another 7 minutes on that tornado warning. What is going on here with the CC? What is that? I think radar broke. At least velocity is still working properly, at least. Can't really look at CC since that's broken right now. For some apparent reason. I don't know what's up with that. There is a tornado warning down in Forest City. I don't know if I covered that one yet. I think I did. Yeah. That was for the Round Pound area, Crossford, Jeanette, Edmond, Marion, Gilmore, Terrell. That is a storm that is warned for radar indicated rotation and then also up to baseball sized hail. So there's some sizable hail that's being dropped with that in that tornado warning storm. There's a new tornado warning that just got issued. To be over in, I think, just east of that tornado warning. This tornado warning I'm looking at right now. I still don't know what's going on with the radar here. But here is the new tornado warning storm here. We may, oh, there we go. I think it fixed itself finally. There is a funnel report right there. But this is going to be going, this is going to be for Shawneetown, Illinois, and Mount Vernon, Carbon. Actually, wait a minute. This is going into Indiana, actually. So I have one, I think we, hold on, let me turn off, actually, let me check here. I think we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well for Sikeston. That's going to be in, also Missouri as well. So this tornado warning split between Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana right here. And I just saw another tornado warning just pop up just north of this one. That one is gonna be for, I think, wait, let me, oh, I don't know, I pressed that. But I'm pretty sure that one just got issued. Something got issued there. Oh, let me take a quick look here. Yeah, so the one in Missouri, which I gotta go over to real quick, which is gonna be for Sexton, Charleston, Cario. Well, Sexton, Charleston, Missouri, but Cario, Illinois is included within that tornado warning. Let me try and find that. I think it's, where is it at? So how you know there's a lot going on. There's a lot of different tornado warnings going on here. I think it's, I wonder if I'm behind here. Yeah, behind. No wonder. So that's gonna be, once again, that's gonna be for, between basically Illinois and also Missouri. Seems to be more in Missouri compared to Illinois, though. But this one is gonna be for Gray Ridge, Morehouse, Sexton, Minor, Bertrand, Charleston, and Wyatt and Blodgett in Missouri, and then Cario, Illinois. Another alert just coming in on IEM bot. Trying to see if we have anything new with tornado warnings, which right now we don't, seems to not be the case right now. We do actually, never mind, we do have a new tornado warning radar indicator, however. And that's gonna be covering the Vienna area. Cyprus, Vienna, and that's gonna be over in Missouri as well. Saw this, the PDS tornado wing. Still got 1 minute on that one. Let me check if we have anything else ongoing in terms of PS tornadoes. If we have any ongoing right now, which many of these may just be radar indicated at the moment. We do have quite a large area that just got issued for severe thunderstorm warning area. We still have the one area that still has a observed tornado tag on it, and the southwest side of Arkansas. And there's a new tornado warning over in Indiana, which is gonna be up here, I think, somewhere, or is it gonna be right here? It's gonna be right here, and that's gonna be for Rosedale, Bridgeton, Brockville, Mecca, Hollinsburg, Russellville, Marshall. Also includes Hollinsburg, Catlin. I don't know if I mentioned Rosedale or not, but Rosedale is included as Bridgeton. That's Mecca as well. That's included in that. I check if we have anything. Let me check. We just have observed tornado, and we do not have a PDS tornado at this time. Still waiting for this to change, because that's not tornado emergency anymore. Right now, most tornado warnings right now are radar indicated. Other than a couple of tornado warnings that do have that observe tag on them. Which is, I think most of the ones that are, well, 2 of them are observe tag are going to be the ones, once again, in southwest Arkansas. There's also one in Johnson, Illinois, actually, that does have observe tag as well, it looks like. But let me actually go to the Central Illinois radar real quick here. If I can even get to the... What radar is that in Paducah? Paducah's radar is so weird for some reason right now. But this does have a observe tag on it as of now. See if we have anything on the ground, which does not seem to be the case. If you go any back any further, the CC just breaks for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Definitely see quite the velocities on both sides here, which I think is usually, if I remember correctly, that is convergence. And then there's a post that I just saw from Bay, Arkansas. Yeah, that was a large. That was quite the. I mean, it's not the most widest tornado, but it was pretty sizable tornado. And then there's also the other tornado that was by Lake City that we saw earlier. So there was a large tornado on the ground near Lake City. Just retweeting a couple of those over on Twitter. And Brandon Kopic was right on that tornado as well. It does look like there's a little bit of a debris signature that occurred there. Yeah, so this looks like it was indeed on the ground. Still looks like, doesn't look like it is as tight of rotation. So there was indeed a tornado that was on the ground that was near Jonesboro. Might still be on the ground now with that little debris signature. Does not as definitive of a tornado. And we do have a mesoscale discussion that just got released by a Storm Prediction Center. Damaging wind gusts and risk for tornadoes to continue through where we're looking at basically right now, and also through Memphis. Looks like west side of Tennessee, where that's at, and then also looks like there's a potential for discrete supercell tornadoes, possibly strong, peering through. It looks like 9 through 10 p.m. tonight. It looks like with this section here. That's gonna be an area to watch for later tonight. Well, later this evening to be specific. I think we have another tornado warning to the southwest again. It's gonna be for Stevens and Okma in Arkansas. Still observed tornado, so it looks like there still is a tornado that's on the ground still. Tornado continuing for Evansville, Indiana, Henderson, Kentucky, and Mount Vernon, Indiana. This warning should expire out soon here. We're at right now. So I do wonder what the peak was at. We're at 15 tornado warnings right now, which is insane. I think a new tornado just got issued as well. I check. Might have been a new tornado warning that I just saw there. I don't know when it was warned though. Yeah, we're literally up to 15 tornado warnings right now. 16 tornado warnings now, actually. What was the newest tornado warning that was just issued? That's all. It's in well, between Illinois and also Indiana. It looks like again. Yeah, it's between Illinois and Indiana. It's gonna be just another tornado just west of that other tornado warning. Like it's gonna be basically piling on two different tornado warnings there. It's gonna be going for 50 minutes. Let's go up to that real quick. Where is? Let's go over to that. So this is the area that that new tornado warning is in. I think we are gonna start seeing a QLCS tornado threat over here if we don't have any embedded supercells in this area. And there's the new tornado warning. That's gonna be for Crossville, Calvin. That's gonna be on the Illinois side, or is this gonna be on the Illinois side? Let me check. Hard to tell because there's so many warnings. West Salem. Ellendale. Albion. Golden Gate. Grayville. Keensburg. Belmont. Mount Carmel. I think I got Penn and also Allendale in there. Yeah, Ellen, because I spelled it wrong. Excellent, I can't spell. We also got Bone Gap, Illinois. And then on the Indiana side, we have from, I think that's Griffin, Poseyville. We got Owensville. And Patoka. Has to be in Indiana. Alright, that tornado emergency is no longer there, finally, after it's sitting there and not actually being a tornado emergency. Because it was expired, the tornado emergency was changed like a long time ago, and it was just sitting there for a while on the thing there. And a new tornado warning just got issued from Charleston, Missouri, East Prairie, Missouri, all the way to the center, Kentucky. Maybe another severe dust warning that just got issued. Tornado pops tag with 70-mile-per-hour winds. I think Indiana, might be looking at a QLCS tornado threat in a couple of hours here. Or at least, like, yeah, definitely a couple hours at this rate, from what I'm seeing. Still gonna be watching for this area down here to see what kind of if we have any discrete supercells, because the Storm Prediction Center did have an area down here where they're gonna be looking at potentially if any discrete cells form down here for a strong potential tornado threat at like around 9-10 o'clock at night over here, Central Time to be specific. It looks like this one, I say this because on here, this is the tornado reported. So I do, hang on, let me check what that is. That does actually have a observe tag on it. It has 15 minutes on that tornado warning. Continue to stay in a safe place if you're in Cereal Springs, or anywhere east of this, Marion. We have a new tornado warning or either a tornado watch that I just saw on not tornado Radio Mega, but it looks like it was an update to the tornado watch because they are slowly condensing it as this moves towards the east. Let me check here. Oh yeah, there definitely is a tornado that is on the ground. That's right near Goreville, going towards the northeast towards Cereal Springs. So we do have a tornado that's on the ground. It's gonna be it's gonna be going right towards northeast towards Cereal Springs. The new severe dust warning just popped up in front of this tornado warning here, and that does have a tornado pop tag on it with up to 7 mile per hour winds possible. As of current scan, we still have a tornado that is on the ground still, just to the east of Goreville. I do wonder if this is a QLCS tornado as well, because this is slowly becoming a kind of a squall line, so that means we'll have QLCS tornadoes potentially. Although we could have embedded supercells. Continuing to monitor some of the tornado warnings that we still have. So that tornado warning over in southwest Arkansas, that is down to radio indicated, at least one of them, but the other one still has observe tag on it. Let me check what's going on with that real quick here. It seems like that they're letting that one expire out potentially, if that's the case, because one's radar indicated. So we do have, I just realized there is a cyclone port in Metropolis, Illinois, which I think I've got to have that up on Radar Omega, see if we have anything on that. If anything does end up going near it. Because there's two tornado warnings down here that are in the path of that camera somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, right here, where Metropolis is, right in there. So we'll maybe be able to see something. Probably a lot of lightning though, for the most part, probably. A quick update on this tornado here. It looks like we did have a brief tornado. It does look like it did occlude out. And they have another mid-scale discussion, which is severe threat will gradually increase across the area into overnight hours. Tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail will all be possible. So Ohio and also this little portion of Kentucky still has a ways to go when it comes to that all hazards threat. Looks like. checking everything on even on Twitter, see if we have any other tornado reports. Also, update on a storm prediction center. Storm reports. We have 11 tornado reports, 64 wind, and 148 hail. 15 of those being significant. 15 large hail reports, 2 high wind reports. Is there anything happening in Tennessee? Let me just check that going on. I know there's on the western side. We got a couple of areas that are tornado warned right now. There's an area there that looks like it still has a hook on it. I don't know about up here. Up here maybe trying to go into more of a maybe other than here maybe depending on what happens there. Because a lot of this seems to be mainly turning into a QLCS tornado threat maybe downstream once it starts making its way into Kentucky and whatnot. That will be something of course to keep an eye on if it does end up doing that. Other than that, it's quite not. I mean, I don't want to say quiet, but not a whole lot of activity right now going on in Tennessee right at this moment. Because I know as soon as if I say quiet, as everything's all hell's got to break loose. Because that's usually what happens when you say quiet. Almost for anything, to be honest. And we do have a new tornado warning, which is extending into Tennessee, which actually a couple of these are in Tennessee right now, like this one here. We do have a new one, which is covering Osceola and the Arkansas side. We'll give that a moment here to load. That is just still radar indicated rotation. That should load in a second here. Let me just hit arrow keys just in case, because sometimes I know I can be behind on tabs here. Because Red Omega and Gear 2 are very different. And there's the tornado warning. I think just loaded in, I think, there. Yeah, I thought it loaded in at least. Or did it load in fully now? I can't tell. That fully loaded in. So this is still going for Joyner, Bassett, Wilson, Grider, Osceola, Pardette, Victoria, and Dice in Arkansas. But this now includes Ashport, I think that's Garland, and Henning over in Memphis. Not Memphis. I keep saying Memphis, but it's Tennessee. I feel like I'm saying that because I've said Memphis so many times recently for some reason. Let me check on Rid Omega to see what other towns, if we have anything. Fulton. We got Fulton. Gold Dust. We got Henning, which actually did have a hail report there earlier today. Of basically like golf ball size hail there. Tornado warning still continuing for Evansville, Mount Vernon, and Highland, Indiana, looks like still. We have a new tornado warning that is observed. I just realized too up here. It's a new tornado warning. So still have a tornado that's on the ground. I know there was a tornado that was on the ground near Cereal Springs earlier. Let me go to Paducah's right. I don't know why it made me go over to one near Evansville. That one's not good for this range here. So it looks like there still seems to be a tiny debris signature on the ground there, just west northwest-ish of Stone Fort. And also just looking from this radar here, it does look like we have a bit of a hook on this cell here. Let me switch over to this radar here. Yeah, we definitely have a hook, something that's trying to hook on this one over here, near Kazan and Cavern. My YouTube is not wanting to load your stream for some reason. I feel like I was gonna say, is it doing like a stream playback type of thing or whatever? 'Cause I don't know what's up with that. And we have a new tornado warning in Indiana. That's gonna be for Lynn, Bloomfield, and Lyons in Indiana until 9:15 p.m. Eastern time, which is 8:15 Central. We'll go over to there in a second here. Once that does end up actually loading in here. Okay, so it has loaded in. Rotation's gonna be in there. Nothing on the ground, so it is radar AK rotation. It's gonna be going from Edwardsport all the way up to, well, Bloomfield. But no, there's not really anything going on in Tennessee at the moment. Other than a couple of tornado warnings that are overlapping into Tennessee, there's really not a whole lot going on in Tennessee right now. Also looking at that camera over in, I think it's Metropolis. A lot of lighting on that camera. Yeah, once I mean, I know we're gonna I'm probably be, if anything is occurring in Tennessee, it's probably gonna be all this activity for right now. That if anything does occur in here on the state, because there's a couple storms that are on the state line here, basically, all the way from like Georgia, Arkansas, all the way up to, I want to say about, like Von Duran, Kentucky, or something like that. Also, one thing I've not done yet at all today, and I need to eat some food because I have not eaten at all yet today. Holy alerts from IEM. They did just issue a new outlook. They still have the high risk in place. It is probably the most narrow. Like, hold on. Once it does like load in on Radar Omega, actually, I probably just load that up on once that fully loads on the Storm Prediction Center site. Once it does load in fully, I'll show that. Although pinkish purple, that I can't speak. Pinkish purple. As I said, if you're talking about this one here, this confirmed tornado. If you're talking about this right here, because this does have a confirmed tornado on it, or did have one. Let me check if it still does. Don't think it does at this point. I don't know if there still is something on there ground, because there's like a small brief tornado on that one. There's a couple fun little cloud reports over here. The radar indicated tornado reports in it. Yeah, pretty much. I am noticing, still noticing, some. Oh, I feel load. Definitely still noticing something trying to wrap up over here in southwestern Indiana. I mean, it's not nothing confirmed on this. So it looks like it was. I mean, it's we're still in an environment still where I mean, storms can still produce and strong, strong tornadoes or whatnot. One thing I will know is that little jet should be kicking in soon here, so. Because typically, once we get that little jet start to kick in, that's when you're gonna start seeing your tornado warning start to go rampant again, like what we did earlier with all those tornado warnings in Arkansas and also Missouri. Let me check if that outlook is fully updated now. I know it takes like a couple seconds to update on the site, but they still have the enhanced risk for tomorrow, which that's probably just gotta be due to the stuff that's going on through tonight, probably. That is my only guess. And then there's more severe weather on Friday. Same with Saturday and Sunday. So it's almost like no break in severe weather until probably next week. Alexa here, probably not radio indicated, radio indicated. Ah, yes. Uh, Alexa being Alexa, per usual. We have another tornado warning. It's going to be an extension of another tornado warning. I see it right there. That surprisingly, I saw that this surprisingly loaded in faster than when I saw it on Radar Omega. Just give you a second for it to kind of update for a second here. So that is now including, it's still including Bardwell, Blandville, but it's now also including Lone Oak, Fremont, Reedland, Woodlawn, and Paducah. I cleared out our microphone area, but it didn't seem to work. I guess Tornado HQ siren blared your microphone ear pretty loudly. Apparently. Still got observe tag on a tornado warning just north of us still. Which does not seem to be the case that we have anything that's definitive of being on the ground right now. Because if there was anything on the ground, it would have been a little bit of, like, a couple minutes ago or so at this point. A few minutes ago or so at this point. That's right. There are a couple of cameras over in Western Tennessee for cyclone ports, which I actually probably will pull up. On the side here, if we see anything. There's a lot of lightning. Yeah, I've kind of tried to I mean, with GR2 analysis, I can't really, I mean, I've changed the because I say the purple and pinkish stuff is probably the reports. Also the polygons I've changed already to, because the dark red is the radar indicated, and then the red is just tornado reported. Because on GR2 analysis, you have tornado reported, and tornado emergency. Tornado emergency is the pink and black. It's the same, obviously, on Radar Omega. Tornado reported is red for the most part, with I think, well, if I hit NWS colors, it's on here, it's pink. But if I hit GR colors, then it's also pink as well. And Thunderstorm is red for some reason. I don't know why it's like that in GR2. It's so weird, but that's kind of how it is. But I kind of changed it to, that's what I was going to say, because I changed it to the colors I have now, because I always get confused when it comes to tornado reported and also radar indicated on here. Because radar indicated tornado reported is so different on here compared to Radar Omega, which changes the text. Now, let me actually do something real quick here. Let me just do that. Because that's what it looks like normally for GR2 colors with red and pink. The only problem is I always associate pink with PDS tornado compared to confirmed, but that's probably because of the graphics I have set up, to be honest, too. I don't know. Uh, so how do we do with Tier 2 since I have Tier 2? Tornado emergencies, yeah. Red orange is tornado emergency. I don't think I've ever seen someone use red orange for tornado emergency before, because I have it to like the default National Service color for tornado emergency. Also, update on that confirmed tornado warning. By the way, we still have 3 minutes on that tornado warning. Other than that, it'll be down to radar indicated if we don't have any other confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Which I just saw a change on the thing. I think we have we actually have a severe thunderstorm warning over in Indiana. Actually, that is up to 80. Let me switch over to that real quick. We have to switch over to Indianapolis because that's where it's at right now. Here it is. So here's where this is warned for up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. So that's destructive winds. This is you can see where the area of rotation is right in there near Brownsburg. This is gonna be for Pittsburgh, Brownsburg, Claremont. We also got Windale, Spring Hills, Highwoods, Rocky Ripple, and this is near Zionsville as well. Let me check the CC real quick because this is confirmed as well. So it looks like there was a brief touchdown right there if there was actually a tornado, which seems to be the case. So it looks like we are starting to see a bit of a QLCS, potentially QLCS tornado threat, depending on if this organizes more here and becomes more of a squall line compared to discrete the embedded supercells, if anything. As I just realized too, because this is I think I want to say it's northwest of the Indianapolis area right now too with this. Also, I don't know if I showed the outlook yet, but here is the outlook for the updated outlook. I don't think the high risk has changed too much from last. This area though has definitely changed. I'm surprised they still kept this. I haven't seen too much activity with this area, with Texas, unless we'll see something later this evening. I'm not 100% sure on that area. I feel like that area is more conditional. Still have a 45% wind risk area for up to 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. And then if they have the hail risk, still the same on with the hail risk with 30%. So other than that, it hasn't changed a whole lot from the last outlook when it comes to tornado, wind, and hail. Still have a radar confirmed tornado on this one here, looks like. Let me check up on this one real quick. If it'll load. I'll probably have to go back a little bit. Because I think this is the tornado warned area from earlier. Yeah, it was from the tornado warning, tornado from earlier. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the ground now. So it's still observed. My guess is they're compensating for any QLCS tornado threat, QLCS tornadoes that pop up there. Tornado warnings continuing for the Osceola, Arkansas area, Luxora, Wilson area until 8:30 Central. There is a tornado warning for Forest City, Arkansas, Madison, Arkansas, Palestine, Arkansas, which I think is down here. That's gonna be going for 43 minutes. There's a couple of hail reports from earlier as well, looks like. Baseball size hail reports. So I don't know how many tornadoes we got going right now. We got 13 ongoing tornado warnings. We have a bunch of those that are gonna expire out in the next like 12 minutes. Still waiting to see that the threat down here, because they did have a mesoscale discussion about that earlier. Let me get to that real quick. They did. Okay, there's the tornado watch. There's a tornado watch now for into an Ohio. Looks like. Here's the mesoscale discussion about that area we're looking at right now, basically. But still has a potential for discrete supercell tornadoes, possibly strong, appears highest through 9 to 10 p.m. So there's about like an hour window, looks like, between that, where tornadoes could really start getting going between then. And then probably also still wind gust threat as well. I do wonder if how much that hail threat is going on right now too. Let me check a couple of the warnings on Radio Omega. Golf ball size hail. None on that tornado warning there. That's behind us. Tornado warning right here. $half size hail on this severe tornado warning here, and one all the way down here. Quarter size hail. So still quite a few severe tornado warnings that are producing hail. Maybe not particularly large ones, but Vince Welty putting up his Project Weather Eye cameras up. I'm still seeing there's one in Millington, it looks like, which is a little bit of an interesting spot. Although I can't click on the one for some reason with the EMA office there. Or that's not the EMA. I think it's fire department there. I think actually something like that. A lot of lightning in this area. I do need to get some water in a second, and also food. That's gotta be another thing I need to get. Because once again, I have not eaten at all today so far. think we have another tornado warning that just got issued. A new mid-scale discussion, which I'll show in a second here. If I can actually drag the image without copy and pasting text at the same time. Yeah, that's a new tornado warning that just got issued for Paducah and even into a little bit of Illinois as well. That includes, Paducah itself. Is this up to date? It is up to date. Okay. That's going to be for Heath, Concord, Lone Oak, Woodlawn, and Paducah in Kentucky. And on the Illinois side, we have Brookport and Metropolis. New tornado warning in Indiana. That's gonna be right near, just north of Indianapolis. That's gonna be for Rocky Ripple, Crow's Nest, North Crow's Nest, Meridian Hills, Williams Creek, Castleton, McCourtsville, Fishers, Carmel, Zionsville, Westfield, Noblesville. So there is a tornado on the ground. My guess is that it is a QLCS tornado, so they're continuing to have it observed in case it is indeed on the ground. So I don't see anything much on CC. I see. Actually, never mind. Hold on. That triangle, the MDT, or well, that triangle, green triangle helps a lot actually. So they're definitely okay. So there is a tornado that's still on the ground. Looks like it was by Brooksburg, and then another one touched down just way east of that. It looks like there was a debris signature right in there, and then it included there. So it looks like there was another brief tornado, QLCS tornado, that touched down. I think we still have a little bit of debris signature still right in there, depending on the next couple scans here. Because this is a confirmed tornado that's on the ground. I have another one right here that's been confirmed for a little while too. Which is right over in this side of Illinois. Which, let me see what the... I think that might be down to radar indicated at this point. Yeah, it's down to radar indicated. Alright, keep an eye right now on the one over here in Indiana that had a brief tornado on it. still might have a brief tornado on the ground still going towards Williams Creek and Meridian Hills. It's another. This is the worst video I've ever seen. A lot of damage in Lake City. Some severe thunderstorm warnings over in Indiana, well, northern Indiana, and then also in Michigan too. There's some severe weather going on over that way too. I do wonder if some of that is starting to make its way into that area as well. But look at it, just looking at Radar Omega is absolutely just like zoomed out is so like busy on the map. This seems to be starting to kind of turn into a mid-scale convective system at this point. It seems like it is going like starting to go that way potentially. Still gonna be watching the southern side for any discrete cells. We do have a new tornado warning. It is a radar indicated one. That's gonna be in southwestern Arkansas. Like go down that way. So Shreveport is, I think, is because you got Little Rock and Shreveport are probably gonna be closest to this. We'll have to wait and see once this does load in fully. But there's gonna be for Bear Den, Forsyth, Kingsland, and Ryson. Actually, never mind. Ryson is not included within this, but Camden, East Camden, Kent, Eagles Mill, Amy, Holly Springs, Bear Den, Thornton, and Forsyth, Ivan, and Kingsland are included within this tornado warning. If you notice any of those areas, go to lowest power building your home. What's tier power building your home? Holly Springs as well. Another tornado warning just got issued in Arkansas as well. That's be for the DeWitt area again. That is an area that we literally saw a tornado warning in earlier today. That's gonna be for Bio Meadow, I think is included within that technically. Bio Meadow, Elmira, Van, St. Charles, and Crockett's Bluff in Arkansas. So if you're once again, if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power building your home, and most tier power building your home. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the mesoscale discussion from earlier that I was talking about. So here's a new mesoscale discussion, valid until 10:45 p.m. This is gonna be in the Indiana area. Well, Indiana. It's basically middle, right smack in the middle. Tornado and damaging wind risk spreading east northeastward in central Illinois, Indiana. Tornado watch 99. So it looks like well, obviously that tornado watch is still gonna be going on. And here's the other tornado watch that they just issued, and it's gonna be going till 4 in the morning with that tornado watch. I don't think I'd be live till way then, mostly because I do need to get sleep, but. And then here's this one, which was from earlier, which we can get rid of at this point. Let's look at the environment, what we have right now. Definitely a lot of sin on a surface base. Let me go full CONUS here. So this is what the surface base looks like. Actually, because that's going to be a little bit not as detailed. So, still, I mean, there's still a lot of instability in the atmosphere here. And it's in mixed and also surface base in this particular area. Surface base seems to be a little bit more, maybe not as much as there, but mixed layer for sure is there. Lapse rates are still there as well, although they are kind of dropping a little bit. So obviously got quite a bit of wind shear, although that little jet should be kicking in, basically now at least, should be. And there is now a tornado warning in Tennessee, actually. That's going to be over here in Yorkville, Rutherford, Sharon, Dresden, Palmersville, Cottage Grove. And I don't know if South Fulton, I think South Fulton is included within that. That's going to be in Tennessee, once again. That's going to be in Tennessee. With Palmersville, Cottage Grove, Dresden, Rutherford, Yorkville, Trimble, Obion, Rives, and Kenton. And I think we have another one just to the southwest of that now as well, looks like. From Henning all the way to New Bern in Tennessee. So we are starting to see a little bit more activity now in Tennessee. See what we got. So we got area here that's definitely rotating. I don't know about up here. I think it's gonna be near Trimble, for if there is an area rotation there. And then for this one that was tornado warned earlier, it's gonna be that little spot there. I don't know. I know we got Hopkinsville right there. I think we just had another tornado warning just pop up in a second there. And that's gonna be in Arkansas again too. That's gonna be for Aubrey, Felton, Marina, and Brickies in Arkansas. Apparently, on the one over near Paducah, we do have a observed tornado on us. Let me check what that. Let me check that out here real quick. I think we may be too close to the radar to even see much. I do. Where was this confirmed? Hold on, because I imagine this is confirmed by a. Well, it's radar confirmed. Not even a weather spotter confirmed or anything. So we got an area, once again, we got an area near Henning and Ripley that is rotating. We have another tornado warning that is, that just got warned near Paducah. That one's going to be going for 51 minutes. That should show up in a second here. There we go. Yeah, there's the tornado warning that I was talking about. That's going to be from all the way from Sharp and Reedland all the way up to Marion and, Crider in Kentucky. And that's I think we're starting to see some QLCS tornado kind of action going on here. Because you can see this, like, it's not like full on, like, areas that you would see like a hook. And they're becoming more of like areas where you're having like these like wind, like straight, almost like straight, not straight line winds, but like just velocities are like straight together. I'm gonna get some food real quick while I'm at. I have not eaten at all today. I need to get food, which I have some food right nearby me. So I'm gonna eat some food real quick, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, so food is in the microwave, and this is now a confirmed tornado. So it looks like we have a QLCS tornado that is on the ground in this area somewhere. I got to see it probably somewhere in here near Calvert City. If there is a QLCS tornado that's on the ground. Kind of hard to tell. I know there's a couple areas that's like, we got really strong velocities on a couple sides here. Which I think maybe a couple, one here, here, and here. For those three little areas that have potentially some QLCS tornado threat ongoing with them. So we have any, don't know if we have any camera. We do not have any cameras up towards that way, but we do have some cameras in the tornado warning over in, where Martin, Tennessee is at, which I'll have that up. I'll, be monitoring that camera, see if we have anything at all on that. And, I think the microwave is done making the food I have going. Because I have not, once again, I have not eaten at all today. Which is not great, but we've been streaming for so long, I kind of forgot that, oh yeah, I need to kind of eat food. I need to eat food. Well, so I went to go grab, a fork and stuff, and, yeah, it all kind of fell onto the ground out of the box, and, like, apparently the box is upside down. I don't know how or why. How, when, why, how, what, where. Yeah, that kind of happened. Oops. I gotta continue to monitor, see if we have any other tornado warnings that just got issued. Let me see if we have anything else. Might be a couple of those are continuations of tornado warnings, I think. Yeah. Most of them are continuations. Notification. Might be a continuation notification. Yeah. Tornado warning continuing for Oakland City, Indiana, Petersburg, Indiana. So two of the tornado warnings that are I'm looking at here. Well, one of them has Mount Carmel, Illinois in it. And a couple other towns in Illinois too. Actually, no, it's Arkansas. Might be. Oh, no, it's Illinois. A couple of those towns are in. I am aware microwave. Microwave is beeping at me. Like, yeah, I know I made food. So I'm not starving, completely starving right now. Still checking to see if we have anything on CC here, which it doesn't seem like much. But we may have had, if anything did occur, it probably was really brief. It's not on CC like it was earlier. There's a couple up here too that I observed too. So 4 tornado warnings I think right now that have the observed tag on them, which are mainly for QLCS tornadoes that touch down on the ground. Oh, I just saw him turn around the camera over in Martin, Tennessee. So right now, most of the tornado warnings, other than 4 tornado warnings right now, have observed tag on them. The rest have radar indicated. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any tornado warning. I think they did just issue a new tornado warning. I think for Holland, Huntingburg, Celestine, Du Bois, and Scuzo. And that is going to be in Kentucky. Oh no, it's gonna be in Indiana. Where's Paducah at? It's all the way down here. So we do have a new tornado warning actually down here in Paducah, it looks like. And that is gonna be covering and a new tornado warning in Kentucky looks like too. I am absolutely missing a lot of tornado warnings right now. I got the Jasper one. I don't know about what other ones I did miss, but once again, if you're in any tornado warning, make sure you're in the lowest power building in your home, most tier power building in your home. I just saw a picture from Ben Williams, big time storm south of Forest City, Arkansas. That was from an hour ago. Looks like actually, how long ago was this? Yeah, well over an hour ago at this point. All right, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. Oh, hearing some dings from the IEM board thing I have up right now. So a couple of these that show as observed on GR2, and we have a new tornado warning that's gonna be popping up just as south of this right here. That's still got to be that's in I think that's in Kentucky at this point. Yeah, it's now in Kentucky. That's going for Linville, Kirksey, Benton, Bryansburg, and all the way up towards near Grand Rivers, and that's in Kentucky. And there's a new tornado warning over in Indiana as well. Quite a sizable tornado warning, actually. It's going to be covering the areas of all the way from basically Anderson all the way up to Eaton in Indiana. And that's to be a QLCS tornado threat up here. So checking to see if we have anything downstream at all. So I think everything downstream so far is basically radar indicator right now. And most of these are just being led to expire for the most part, but that's mainly Probably just due to the fact that a lot of these weather forecaster these offices right now are having to kind of they're kind of having to watch a large area. So that's gonna be a long night for everyone who's basically east of all this. If they haven't already had like storms yet. New more alerts coming on in. Looks like for Edwards, Wabash, and White, and I think that's counties. Flash flood warning for that. Those areas there, those counties. Another wind report from emergency manager. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 87 miles per hour, almost 90 at north of Lapple, and that's in Madison County, Indiana. It's insane. Almost 90? Tornado warning including Evansville, Indiana, Boonville, Indiana, and Highland, Indiana. So there's a new tornado warning for that area. That's gonna be in southern Indiana, basically. Evansville, Newburgh, Chandler, Boonville, Tenson, Linville, Selvin, Elberfield, Darmstadt. That. If you're in any of those areas, go to West Park Building Your Home. And with Secure Park Building Your Home. Checking to see if any tornado reports at all. I know that they do show up on GR2, but apparently Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has a teaser already now. Five Nights at Freddy's movie, to be specific. So my question is, what are they gonna do for the second movie? I am dropping food onto my shirt. Fox Weather posted a video about their shot from Brandon Coppock gets shot in his large West Royale. Yes, I saw that earlier on Twitter. I'm like, holy! I knew it was like a big tornado because I mean they did tornado emergency it, but I didn't realize it was gotta be like that big. NAR notification. That tornado warning in Evansville is still continuing. I think it was around at 5 o'clock, yeah. I don't remember the exact time off the top of my head. And also, hold on, let me go over to not GR2, Radar Omega. Oh, my phone is dropping. But let me go over to Radar Omega for a second here. This is in Martin, Tennessee, where there is a tornado warning ongoing. It is really windy. This is, I don't know if this is warned for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think it is. Dang, it's literally, the camera's literally shaking right now. And it's the University of Tennessee camera as well, with that cyclone port. They still got this tornado warning down here going for another 6 minutes, and it has up to golf ball size hail. I got one near Dyersburg, which I think a lot of the wind has passed, because a lot of it would have been over here. And then, what else do we have? Do we have any other cameras? I don't think we have any other cameras up here. Because Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia, and I don't know about, I don't think, no, Texas, a couple. But other than that, not really a lot of cyclone port cameras anywhere else up here that we can look at. Couple of these are observed. I know these are probably QLCS. Well, this one here is observed still. Let me check the oh, wait, yeah, we do have a little bit of a debris signature on this one right there. That was just to the northwest of Kazan. Let me check if could be on the ground still, going towards Darmstadt. Darmstadt. It still has a tight rotation on it. So it could still be on the ground. So I think I'm going to keep my eye on this one for a few minutes here. Because this one definitely is on the ground. I don't know about this one over here. This one I think went to radar indicated. Once again, still watching for this. I think this is still going towards Darmstadt. And as another one, this is in Indiana here, I think, or is this Kentucky? Kentucky. I got this other one down here in Paducah that is still observed, which I haven't seen too much on that one. But there is a couple of funnel reports here by emergency management. Actually, tornado damage. Vehicle turned over, no injuries. So it looks like there was a tornado that did end up occurring in that little area there. Let me kind of go back a little bit in scans here. Yeah, there definitely was a, at least it's like a brief tornado in there near Hamletburg. I don't know if it's still on the ground. Let me check. I would think it is at this time. I don't know about this other one, though. Doesn't seem like anything's on the ground there. Definitely seems to be something on the ground over here, though, in Indiana. If it will switch to radar and not lag like it's Radar Omega. UT Martin. It looks like there's another area rotation that's trying to spin up just to the east of that. So we could potentially have 2 tornadoes on the ground at some point here. If these are still coupled together. Is Vinicius, Indiana? I'm hoping, because depending, I'm guessing that's through Alexa with that one, but I'm hoping Alexa spelled that one correctly, so I could kind of search it up. Vinicius, Indiana. Vinicius, Indiana. Looks like looks like rain for the most part. there probably was some severe storms though that kind of blew through there earlier. Because I mean, there's a wind report right there in Knox, Indiana county. Well, Knox County, Indiana. So it looks like there was some storms earlier today that blew through there. And there's still storms now, but bro, I don't know, man. Half these towns, I've really, I mean, I'm not really, I mean, half the towns I've seen on here, I'm not familiar with their like name, or at least how to say them at least. I don't know, man. So Vincents. Still watching this particular area still for any QLCS tornadoes, because there seems to still be something there. That's a couple of areas I was trying to couple. Although this one did produce a tornado a little bit ago. I wonder if I should switch over to a double panel. So there's the double panel. So you can see velocity on the right, and then reflectivity on the left. You can see like where the areas of rotation are at. But yeah, this is definitely turning into a QLCS tornado threat as we're going through tonight, it looks like. See, anyways, do you guys, I don't remember if I did or not off the top of my head. It's been so long since I've even kind of looked at it, to be honest. And we do have a new tornado warning, by the way. That is in Kentucky. That's going to be in Crider, Princeton, Dawson Springs. That's going to be right there. Paducah's radar is probably going to be able to see this the best here. For if there is any rotation. If there is anything, it's going to be near Lamasco, I think that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. Dawson Springs and Beulah, and that's gonna be once again that's gonna be in Kentucky. Just radar indicate rotate. Hey, English work. I don't know why, but hey. Yeah. So got a couple of, yeah, this definitely seems to be a, I mean, other than this, it seems still to be somewhat of a discrete cell right here. Other than that, still seems to be making its way to a, QLCS tornado threat once again. I think I've mentioned that at least like 5 times at this point, but it just seems like it is heading towards that way at this point. Quite a few wind reports over in the near the Indianapolis area. It's quit trying to sound like Alexa. Yeah, sure. Let me just upgrade. Let me upgrade my English. I'm always checking the storm reports page as well, which looks like there's 5 reports of high wind reports, which I mean we kind of see that over in the Indianapolis area. Not there, but over here. And then 156 hail reports, 19 of those being large hail. 12 tornado reports. Also another thing, let me check downstream. There's downstream here with if there's anything down here. Which I mean, there's still some little both showers and storms popping up in front of us still. Doesn't seem like much is popping up here, although it is in a radar hole here, so that doesn't help much. Which even on this radar with the Low Rocks radar, you know, as soon as I was just talking about something, they just issued a new tornado warning. As soon as I was talking here, but that's still gonna be continuing for four dice: Kingsland, Risen, Palmyra, Glendale, and Kedron. Another tornado warning I think just got issued in Tennessee. Yeah, and that's gotta be once we get over there. It's gonna be for Friendship, Murray City, Trenton, Bradford, Greenfield, Rutherford, Dyer, Yorkville. I think if this wasn't cut off, Kenton would be in that area too. How fast is it moving, anyways? Moving east at 55 with some of these. 45 on that 20 warning there. 3 minutes on that 20 warning. Doesn't say how fast it's moving. 55. So between 45 and 55 miles per hour, some of these storms are moving. It's still moving quickly, but it's also kind of slow too at the same time. And a new 21 just popped up. That's also going to be in Indiana. It's going to be for a widespread area here. From Kreider all the way up to, where's that? Slaughters and Anton. If you're in any of these areas, make sure you go to the lowest power bill in your home, the most tier power bill in your home. Oh, wait, I just accidentally. How many tornado warnings are we at right now? 17? And like only like three, 4, or 5 of those are Jack Sparrow out next minute here. Really tells you how active tonight is so far. And apparently this is like a tiny little tornado warning over in Indiana. Albany, Eden, Indiana, Gaston, Indiana. It's like right here, looks like. Now let me go to that tornado warning real quick. Which I think is still for the kind of like the same area that I looked at earlier. That is radar indicated still with this area here. I imagine it does not have it doesn't have much longer left on that tornado warning. And a lot of the area that was warned for is soon to move out. Also, I feel like with the tornado warnings, by the way, I feel like they're like playing Jenga with the tornado warnings in this area because there's like one here, one here, one here. It's like 3 different tornado warnings on top of each other. Might as well start like if they're gonna start issuing tornado warnings like that, might as well issue like one big block at this rate if they're gonna do issue warnings like that. So currently, 5 tornado warnings just expired out. So we're down to 12 tornado warnings. They did just issue a new tornado warning, which is extension of the tornado warning near South Fulton, which is gonna be right here. So there's a tornado that is on the ground. Looks like there's a tornado on the ground. It's gonna be way northwest of Palmersville. Still a little bit of a debris signature right there, going towards Linville and Kentucky. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a QLCS tornado, which is basically a brief tornado that touched down for a few moments there. We'll have to see on the next scan if it is still on the ground, because it did have a quite deep blue right in there. So it looks like if that is another area there that's trying to rotate, which would be a weird spot because the rotation for the QLCS tornado was back there, way back here, and then included. So we may not have a tornado that is on the ground at this point in time. They're probably gotta keep it observed though. Actually, scratch that. That is now another tornado in another spot there where we're looking at right now. It looks like two different spots that there was a tornado, almost like a kind of like an offhand. But this tornado, there's now another tornado on the ground. So we'll be going towards Bell City, and then eventually Murray, depending on what track this takes. And there's a new tornado warning in Jasper, Huntingburg, Indiana, and Ferdinand, Indiana as well. Where's that at? Oh, okay, there we go. I found it. I hope I can find it. So, as of current scan, once again, still have a tornado that is on the ground, going towards northeast, towards Bell City. I think we got another tornado warning that just popped up. That's gonna be in That's gonna be in Indiana, right near the other tornado warning. That's gonna be for Grisney, Lamar, Tenson, Gentryville, Santa Claus, and Saint Menrade, and Dale, and also Selvin and Indiana. Once again, if you're in a tornado warning, go to the lowest part building your home, and watch the tier part building your home, as you're not underneath a tornado warning. I think we might have. Do we have another tornado warning that just got issued in Kentucky here? Let me see. Yeah, we do have another tornado warning that just got issued here in Kentucky. That's gonna be going from all the way from Princeton all the way to Slaughters in Kentucky. Yeah, another tornado warning that just got issued. That's be going for French Lick, West Baden Springs, Orangeville, and Orleans in Indiana. Up to 15 tornado warnings right now. I think some are either getting canceled out or expired out. Apparently we do have a PDS tornado that is on the ground. Let me check where that's at. Let me check where it's at. Near Murray. Oh yeah, there we go. That is the tornado warning that is near Murray. And it's going to be right near Bell City. So we are back to having a PDS tornado that's on the ground. This is going to be going just past Bell. It's going right near Bell City. This is a PDS tornado that's on the ground. It's going to be going towards Lynn Grove and Murray. And there's another tornado warning in Indiana for Bedford, Indiana, Mitchell, Indiana, and Helton, Indiana. I think we may have another tornado near Cottage Grove, unless that's in the clear air. That's in the clear air. But we do have a tornado that's on the ground near Bell City. This is still on the ground. Going towards Murray. This is got to be heading straight for Murray and Kentucky. Actually, yeah, this is in Kentucky. So we have once again, we have a PDS tornado warning ongoing, and this is a PDS tornado that's on the ground. So if you're in Murray, Alamo, Lynn Grove, Alamo, I think I already mentioned there, but make sure you are in your safe place. This is a PDS tornado that's on the ground. And looking at current CC, does not look like we have as much of a debris signature as what we had a little bit ago with the scans near Bell City. Still gotta continue to monitor this, see if we have any changes at all. Still got a tight area of rotation as of current scan. You can still see a bit of a notch right in there. Tornado continuing for Trenton, Dyer, and Greenfield, Tennessee. That's going to be continuing until 10 p.m. Central Time. So that's going to be going for almost another half hour. Still have a bit of a debris signature still on the latest scan. That's still going to be a tornado that is going to be going towards Murray. And that's going to be once again in Kentucky. Still have a tornado warning over in Arkansas still. That's going to be going for 31 minutes. Other than that, most of our tornado warnings are between Indiana and Kentucky and also Tennessee as well right now. I see some severe storm warnings in Ohio. I just saw a post on Twitter from Todd Parrin. Video of forming on west side of Indianapolis minutes ago. Seek shelter. That was from 34 minutes ago, but yeah, there was a tornado. Indeed, a tornado that was near Indianapolis. It was a skinnier tornado, which is pretty typical for QLCS tornadoes. Looks like there was a tornado in Dyersburg, Tennessee. There was some damage in town, looks like. Looking at current scans as well, there may be a little bit of a debris signature still left, but it does not look like there is a fully definitive tornado that is on the ground at this time. Still have PS tornado warning on this tornado warned storm here. Still continue to stay in your safe places. This tornado is still going to be going for another 30-ish minutes. I just saw a video that was posted 24 minutes ago. Warehouse collapsed in Indianapolis, Indiana after a possible tornado hit the city this evening. So I do wonder if it was a tornado or if it was just from strong winds from that long line of storms. So I got, how long is this tornado warning go till? Not tornado warning, tornado watch midnight. Looks like that tornado watch goes till PDS tornado watch. Check out on the CC. Maybe a tiny bit of something still. Still PDS warned. My guess they'll bring it down eventually to just like a regular, either observed or radar indicated. But it does look like they're still continuing that PDS warning still. So I got PDF. Well, I mean, they did post that tornado continuation of that tornado warnings for what we're looking at right now in Kentucky. They're also continuing that tornado warning in St. Claus, Indiana, Dale, Indiana, and St. Mandarin, Indiana. Pleasant View, Indiana also has a tornado warning continuing for it as well, which is on the southeast side of Indianapolis. So I don't think we hit at this point. From what I'm seeing here on CC, I don't think we have a tornado on the ground at this point anymore. Still seeing more in hail and wind reports starting to come on in. A lot of those are those hail and wind reports are coming in from Indiana. There are a couple of hail reports over in Tennessee, Western Tennessee. Another tornado warning just got issued just the east of Owensboro. We'll see that load in a second here, but wherever that's got pop up. So once again, still have PDS tornado warning as of now on the tornado warning. Don't know if they're gonna take it down to radar indicated anytime soon, because there's not really anything of anything to note of for tornado. Looks like there was a tornado report right there in Callaway County in Kentucky. And there is the tornado warning for just east of Owensboro. I think they issued this one as well, I think, too. So yeah, they did just issue that other one, too. My guess is just due to CWA regions, my guess. Either that or... No, this is a separate cell right there compared to this. But if you're in Arlington, Madisonville, Anton, Sacramento, Island, Livermore, Livia, Sutherland, Masonville, Panther, Slaughters, and Lisbon, go to the lowest part of building your home, the most secure part of building your home. I think we definitely are starting to see a bit of an uptick right now, and well, QLCS tornado, well, warnings for QLCS tornadoes on one side, and then still some tornado warnings that are for discrete cells. For this tornado warning over here, we got what is the nearest radar here? This one? Because they're kind of right. If this is the nearest radar, then we'll be in a radar hole, if anything. Oh no, we got this one here actually. I think another 21 just popped up just now too. But this one's good for Beta, Fordsville, Platte, Patesville. We got Pellville. That's be for a tornado warning for more of a discrete cell compared to everything else along the line here. We are currently at 14 tornado warnings, although there's a few that are about to expire out soon here. So they did issue another tornado warning that is no longer a PDS warn storm. It is now down to just a observed tornado. It's going to be for so just not southeast, but northeast of Murray. This now includes Canton and Cadiz. And I think Aurora is included within that as well with that tornado warning. And that's gonna be another tornado warning in Kentucky. So a lot of the tornado warnings right now are in Kentucky. We have a couple in Indiana too. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, in Indiana. And then like 1, 2, 3. What? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Kentucky. Tornado warning including Pally, Indiana, Ferdinand, Indiana, and English, Indiana until 11 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna see another tornado warning in a second here. That should pop up. I think it's in this area. I think right here. I might be wrong. It doesn't look like that on the tornado like warning area. Tornado. Yeah, the polygon. Tornado polygon. And there's no longer a tornado warning ongoing over in Arkansas, it looks like. So, looks like our main focus for tornadoes is going to be, for now, in Kentucky, Indiana, and probably Tennessee. And I think another one just went observed as well. Yeah, another PDS tornado warning. We have another PDS tornado warning that was just issued for this town here. Let me switch over to this radar here, see if we can get a better view. I know Paducah, I know it's kind of between radars, but we do have a PDS tornado warning storm. So once again, we are still underneath the PDS tornado warning. It's probably going to be for a while here with this PDS tornado warning. Yeah, 33 minutes on that tornado warning, and then the other PDS tornado warning, still have 18 minutes on this. We definitely are going to probably see a little bit more uptick still in probably nocturnal tornadoes that are probably strong, if this does end up being the case through tonight. There does not seem to be any slowdown right now either for this this environment either for tornadoes. Transpired tornado on the ground reported in Madisonville. Hopefully, I say, because I'm hoping that's like an actual report. Because sometimes you get cause I think in Kansas yesterday it was a false report for a PDS tornado at one point. New tornado warning in Indiana. That's gonna be for Newcastle, Nicetown, and Spiceland in Indiana. That one should be popping up in a second here. I don't know where that's gonna be. That's gonna be somewhere in Indiana though. Gotta watch out for it, of course. That's gonna be way up here, which we'll see that pop up in a second. Got a flood report in Homecroft and Marion County, Indiana. All right, there's the tornado warning right in there. That's gonna be in the Newcastle area. Let's have this maybe load here. So yeah, there's the area rotation right near Knightstown. This is gonna be for all the way from Knightstown all the way up to is that Blount'sville? Yeah, Blount'sville. So if you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest power bill in your home, the most secure power bill in your home. We still have, once again, still have two PDS warnings ongoing. Both are in Kentucky right now. One is going to be going for 15 minutes. The other is going to be going for another, let me see, another 30 minutes here. So continue to stay in your safe places if you need either of those warnings, or if in any of these tornado warnings in general. Continue to stay in your safe places. See if we have anything on the ground here. This is still this one's observed. This one's still PDS, which my guess will probably cancel out this one eventually, since this one's moved over here. Still have this PDS tornado warning ongoing over here. That was just warned a little bit ago. Not really seeing much on CC at all. There was a report tornado on the ground that made it go PDS. They did just issue. I just saw that they did issue a tornado warning. It's probably the extension of tornado warning though. It's gonna be right in there. Once that does load in, it's gonna be right in here where Whitesville and whatnot is at. My question is, are they gonna issue another tornado watch? Yeah, there we go. So there's now the tornado warning that's now including Whitesville. It's more or less just an extension of a tornado warning, or at least tornado warned area coverage at least. Just refresh the storm reports page. 19-year tornado reports, 119 wind, 161 hail reports. Right now we have 13 tornado warnings ongoing. Quite a few of these are going to be expiring on the next 13 minutes. But even if those do expire out, we're just going to still be seeing multiple tornado warnings throughout tonight. Because it does seem to be that the QLCS tornado threat is in play for tonight with the line of storms. Let's check on the CC. Which, they did, okay, so they did end up canceling that PDS tornado warning over here. They still have this one going for a PDS tornado warning here. Does look like there is a debris signature near Slaughters from Paducah's radar. Let me try and see if I can confirm that with the other radar here in Evansville, near Evansville, if that is the case. Although, oh yeah, there's definitely a debris signature near Slaughters. There's a tornado that is on the ground near Slaughters, going northeast. I think it's probably still warned for PDS. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in this tornado warning. They did take that down to radar indicated. Not PDS, looks like. So we no longer have PDS tornado warning, but we do have a tornado that's on the ground. It is a warned area, not confirmed tornado though. Does seem to be the case that that is a tornado that's on the ground. Because if we go to this radar here too, I don't know if it's gonna show up on here, but should in a second maybe. Yeah. So even on this radar, you can see the debris signature right in there. So yeah, there is a tornado that's on the ground in this area. It's gotta give it a moment to load in on some of these radars. They did just release another mid-scale discussion. Alright, let me just get that up real quick. Here's the mid-scale discussion that they just released. A MCS capable of producing severe winds and embedded tornadoes will continue tracking eastward across eastern Indiana into western Ohio. So we do have an MCS that is ongoing, as we've been kind of seeing already with that QLCS threat that going already. Definitely, they have the hail outlined, but I think for the most part, I think we're definitely going to see more of a wind and tornado threat compared to a hail threat out of this MCS. Because typically with MCSs, you really don't see too much of a hail threat compared to a wind and tornado threat. I think this is probably back up to observed, I think. Yeah, it's now back to observed. So we do have a confirmed tornado now that is on the ground. It wasn't confirmed beforehand, but now it is now. They still have a observed tornado on the tornado warning over near Murray. Which I do wonder... Hey, let me switch over to Paducah. Welcome to 10 o'clock at night, where I can't speak English. See if we have anything on the ground, because this still shows confirmed on this tornado warning, but it does not seem like there's much there at this point. If there is anything that is touching down on the ground, it's got to be really, really, really brief. That radar is not really going to catch it. And we'll go back to this tornado warning real quick here, because this is a tornado that's at least viewable here from at least all radars at this point. It is a brief tornado, as you can kind of see the brief signature kind of ramped up there for a bit, and it's now kind of occluding as it's going towards Calhoun. If you're in Calhoun, make sure you're in a safe place. This is a tornado that's on the ground as of current scan. Maybe occluding, but continue to stay in your safe place, even if it does. Because a lot of these tornadoes can spin up pretty quickly. And I'm saying from the IEM, there's a couple of offices couple of offices are starting to like expire out some of the tornado warnings. Well, at least I saw one at least that did that, but I don't know if they're gonna do that for any other ones. And I think a new tornado one just got issued. I think, yeah, it's gonna be new one just got issued. It's gonna be for the one all the way up here somewhere. Where is it at? It's gonna be for right here where that one set pops in. Near. This is right on the border between Indiana and also Kentucky. On this one over here. Kind of see where it's kind of hooking. It's kind of embedded too. It does have quite the velocities for rotation on that one. Still a little bit of a debris signature on the current scan for CC going towards Calhoun. Once again, continue to stay in your safe places. And there's the tornado ring that is now fully loaded in. So on the Kentucky side, we have Pattsville, Cloverport. We have Mooleyville, Concordia. I think Elton's on the other side. No, Concordia's on this side. Elton's on that side. Wolf Creek on there. And I think Belltown's included within that tornado warning as well. So if any of those areas, go lowest power building your home. And with tier power building your home, as you're not underneath a tornado warning. So this once again is gonna be a tornado warning that's basically split between two different states here, which is Kentucky and Indiana, which is another area here that is gonna be kind of a concern right now for potentially producing a tornado. Nothing on the ground right now, but those are some stronger areas of velocity on that one there, over near Pattsville. And then we have this one over here, which we still looks like have some type of debris signature potentially, unless it's debris fallout still. Just the west of Calhoun in Kentucky. I think we may have another tornado warning that just got issued downstream here. Over in Mortonville. Let me check. Yep, that is a new tornado warning as well. That's going to be over in Kentucky as well. Let me switch over to Paducah's radar. Actually, Hopkinsville is right here. It's probably even closer to this in particular, at least. Yeah, that's way closer. So that's going to be going for Cobb, Sirlean Springs, Crofton, Mannington, Nortonville, Morris Gap, and St. Charles in Kentucky. And there is a new discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, which I'll pull up in a second. So here's the new Mescal discussion. Potential for strong damaging wind and perhaps two brief tornadoes likely to overspread the region through midnight to 1 in the morning Eastern time. So that's about like 11 o'clock to, well, it's almost 11 o'clock Eastern time anyways, but it's 10 p.m. Central. So that's about 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Central. Still seeing photos out of Lake City over in Arkansas, where we had that PDS tornado emergency tornado earlier today, which did produce a large tornado. Unfortunately, it did cause damage. I did hear. I know. I saw a injury from somewhere. I don't know where specifically off the top of my head where it was. Still seeing to see. Definitely gonna have to see if there's anything. In terms of like injuries and or unfortunately fatalities in that area. Still got tornado warning continuing for. I know. I just realized I had the Mystical discussion up. I did not change back to radar. I don't know how long I had that up for. Someone in chat tell me how long I had that up for. I did not realize it. See if we got anything at all. Still seems to be some type of debris fallout if there isn't two different tornadoes that are on the ground simultaneously. Still seems to be debris fallout type of deal in that area. And they did just issue, I think, a tornado warning for Owensboro area in Kentucky. Yeah, they did indeed do that. Okay, so there is for the Kentucky side, West Louisville, Hebbardsville, Stanley, Owensboro, Rome, Enzer. You are included in that tornado warning there. And on the Indiana side, Grandview, Rockport. Let me check on Radar Omega because I know there's more towns that are included within that tornado warning, and I want to get them all just in case anybody else is wondering what who else is included. So we got Eureka, Patronville, Silverdale. There's a lot like Vills and Dales. We got Lake Mill, Rock Hill, and Ritchie, and that is in Indiana. So right now we have ongoing 9 tornado warnings. We got, I think we have 2 of those. Actually, do we have only 2? Well, 2 of those are observed right now, which is one that is, well, was observed over near, I'm guessing Boatwright. Let me check that area real quick. Actually, we have radar up right now. Which right now it does not look like there's anything that's on the ground. Does look like there was a brief, maybe a brief tornado in that area there, potentially. But otherwise, right now, nothing does not look like anything is on the ground over here at the moment. That is maybe why this is back down to radar indicated on a new tornado warning here for 42 minutes. It'll be till 10:45 p.m. Central Time. I think that's yeah, 10:45 Central. It's only 10 o'clock, by the way. It does not feel like that. It's been a long day. Not gonna lie. New tornado warning, including Livermore, Kentucky, Masonville, Kentucky, and Calhoun, Kentucky, which I think is it is observed. So it looks like we may have a continued tornado warning ongoing here. Let me switch to this radar here, see if we have anything at all that is at least gonna be maybe visible on radar here. Maybe a brief tornado still on the ground in Glenville, or was at least something in Glenville potentially. Right now, most of our tornado warnings are in Kentucky right now. Once again, if you're in any tornado warnings, make sure you stay in your safe places if you haven't already. If you're not already in your safe place, I should say. If you are in a new tornado warning, make sure you go to the lowest probability of your home. And what's your probability of your home? So if there is a tornado, it might be right near Glenville potentially. Although the air of rotation is like right over Calhoun right now compared to where that little spot is right there. Most tornado warnings right now are radar indicated. So looking at current scan here for velocity. It does not. It looks a little bit messy for velocities for any area of rotation at the moment. Like right there where that was a little bit more tight earlier, which I think may have been where there could have been a tornado potentially. CC honestly didn't really show that too much of a re-signature in that area. Well, apparently there was indeed a storm chaser over in Wisconsin chasing that one storm that did go tornado warning in Wisconsin earlier today. New tornado warning over in Indiana. It's gonna be north of this one right here, north-ish of this one. Once that loads in, we'll be able to see it. And there we go. There's the tornado warning, which includes Houston, Elkinsville, Pikes Peak, Ogoville, Christiansburg, Williamsville, Mount Healthy, Mount Liberty, Clarksdale, Gnawbone, Maumee. And that is going to be in India with that tornado warning, by the way, for everyone wondering. Yeah, this is still quite the concentration for tornadic activity between Kentucky and Indiana. Still waiting to see if we're going to have any other activity downstream in Tennessee. Because we do have some storms that are rolling through right now through Tennessee. It's probably going to take a couple hours before it gets to at least halfway through the state. I mean, not that they're moving like slow, but they're moving fast but slow at the same time. Probably the next couple hours, I would say, once this reaches the Nashville area, and then at that point we'll kind of assess the tornado threat at that time as well. It's not that the tornado threat is gonna go completely zero, but it is starting to get a little bit lower. Definitely have an area of rotation near Celia Springs that's trying to try it. My guess is trying to tie in, but it doesn't look like look. I mean, I would say it doesn't look like much, but it does look like something. Wow, that's a lot of notifications I just heard all at once on IM. Which, if you're wondering what kind of alerts that I'm looking at right now, or hearing what kind of alerts, that's the link right there. And if you want a radar app, then you guys can You can use Weatherwise here for radar, which is a free radar app. It's a pretty good one. It's probably my most favorite free radar app. Probably the best radar app I've seen in a while. Which I know I've been using like Geo2Analysis and Radar Omega, but Evansville Watch. I just saw a that post from their page. While a cloud was visible as tornado warning cell passed through northeast through Vanderburgh County, minimal reports of damage. Fortunately, so refresh the storm reports page. We are at 19 tornado reports, 122 wind reports, and 161 hail reports. So not many reports I don't think have gone up, other than maybe the tornado reports and wind reports. Um, let's see. So, let's see. IWX expires severe thunderstorm warning for Van Veer. Which I'm not sure where that's at. Might be up here. This one does have a tornado pos tag on it, surprisingly. With the Van Weir area. Wait. Yeah, okay, there. That's why I'm like that. Okay, so that's a Van Weir area. So apparently they expired it out. Definitely windy and rainy over that way, for sure. Do we have anything that's observed other than what we're looking at right now? I don't think so. And even now, it does not seem like there's much on there's not much on CC right now. Gotta continue to monitor, of course, for now, and see if anything does end up changing or not. Meg updates return for tornado pass tag. What office is Meg? I think there's some tornado warnings that are starting to get canceled out, one not here, and expired out. And I just saw a video. Tornado underground, Carmel, Indiana, suburb north of Indianapolis. That's quite. Yeah, that was quite the tornado. I think that did. I don't know if that one went PDS or not. Why can I not hear this video? Oh, let me check. Let me go on my phone here, and hit listen to it real quick here. Oh, there's legitimately no sound. So I would see more some well, I would say pre-finals, but probably some smaller pre-finals that are starting to pop up. Those could definitely become a problem down the line. Although I think for the most part we're gonna be seeing mainly a kind of QLCS throw threat, which will be minor for a while here, more than likely. Where's my radar? Did I close out? No, I didn't. Did I close it out? But no, I didn't. It just sitting there. So right now, I think all tornado warnings right now are radar indicated at the moment. Nothing on the ground at the moment. Actually, never mind. There's one that has a tornado possible. Well, not tornado possible tag on it, but confirmed tag on it. But there is nothing on the ground as of note. New tornado warning in Indiana, which is gonna be covering from just north of this over here somewhere. Once that we'll see that pop up in a second. Radar indicated. Actually, it's gonna be more near Louisville. Looks like. That's gonna be for Palmyra, Fredericksburg, Greenville, Borden, Scottsburg. It's gonna be once again more of a QLCS threat out of this area here compared to a discrete cell, or even semi-discrete, or even embedded supercell kind of threat. But if you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest part building your home. The most tier part building your home. Make sure you're away from windows. and that is going to be in Indiana. I think we may have another tornado warning up towards Ohio, actually, too, and now looking at it. Yeah, there's another tornado warning over in more north. I don't know if we have any. I don't think we have any radars that's even remotely close to this, other than one over in northern Indiana. That's gonna be for Grover Hill, Cloverdale, Dew Point, North Creek, Continental, Miller City. I think I just saw a tornado warning pop up right in there. Unless that's the one that's been going on for a little while at this point. Seems to be the case. Let me check. Not just ones that have been going on for a while at this point. So how many tornado? We're at 9 tornado warnings right now. Apparently, there seems to be a car. There was a car that got caught up in the tornado from earlier. That was over in I think it was Lake City. I think. Saw a observe tag on this one right here. Does not seem to be the case still that there is anything that's on the ground that's definitive. There's still an area near Hopkinsville that looks like it's trying to do a hook in there. See what kind of reports we have. We are we're still at 1920 reports. That's on unfiltered. So yeah, 1920 reports, 132 wind reports, and 162 hail. Let's check a couple things here. So depending on what happens in the next couple minutes here, we do have another tornado warning that just got issued for a small little part over here. New Concord, Concord and Hamlet are included within that tornado warning. And that is going to be in Kentucky. Some tornado damage in Brownsburg, Indiana, which was, I think, that warehouse from earlier that got damaged. So I got the tornado warning ongoing near Hopkinsville. I check out this radar here. There's a lot of lightning I'm noticing along this line here. It does, a couple of these do have tornado pos tags on them. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for core-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be in western Tennessee. So this one right here is warned now for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Right now I have Radar Omega on the area near... Well, actually no, I have GR2 analysis on the area near Memphis. And then I have the GR2 on the area near Hopkinsville. Tomorrow, I still continue for Paris, Tennessee, Puryear, Tennessee, and Big Sandy until 11. So it's still got a half hour on that tornado warning. Still got to be going for a while. But once again, and what these do, because it's constantly just monitoring these. Because whatever these do for the next couple hours here, might be, I want to say it might be in the stream, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because tomorrow I think I'm probably gonna have to do another live stream. I don't know when though. I think I just saw a priority just get issued there. Yeah, it's gonna be for the Louisville area. Well, near the Louisville area. Tour including Bumpus Mills, Tennessee, and then the other area, yeah, near Louisville. Yeah, still got quite a few tornado warnings out there right now. Still. Definitely coming to slow down, slow. I can't speak. And then for this area here, that's gonna be going from all the way from New Milltown, Corrigan, and all the way up to Memphis and Sillersburg in Indiana. Let me check if we have anything on the ground at all, just in case something does end up occurring here. Maybe something there, but not definitive enough to say there is definitely a tornado there. And that is going to be in Indiana. I think we got another... I don't know if another one just got issued or what. So far right now, most of the tornado warnings have been in Kentucky and Indiana, once again. How many tornadoes got? 9 tornado warnings still ongoing right now. And 3 of those are going to expire out next 8 minutes. Let me see. So I wonder who is live right now in terms of storm chasers. Well, there's a couple of who are not storm chasers that are live right now, like TRG, Tornado, Max, Velocity, but Ryan Hall's live, of course. And there's still a couple of storm chasers out there. Apparently, there is a tornado warning over in Arkansas again. It's been a while. Let me check here what this looks like here. Yeah, that is actually quite a large area. So if you're in Gillett, Tishner, DeWitt, Vance, St. Charles, go to the lowest power building or home, or lowest tier power building or home. Could have potentially a strong tornado here in probably a few minutes if it does continue. Apparently there was another tornado near New Salem. Let me see. Yeah, seems to be a debris signature right in north of Underwood. So if you're in any of these areas, continue staying a safe list. We're probably gonna extension on this tornado warning as well. There's the alert I just saw for the tornado warning over in Arkansas. And at the severe tornado warning with tornado pause tag on it. Yeah, that's been going for a while with that area rotation. It might be something they're due with as well. We have a new tornado warning. Yeah, we got another tornado warning right here. I think. If that is a new one. Oh no, that's not it. That is it. Can't tell. We have another one near Greenville and Central City. And yeah, another warning box there. Yeah, it's taking a while to update. So the other one tornado warning is for Greenville, Central City, Belton, Rosewood, Penrod. If any of those areas go to the lowest power building or home, most tier power building or home. And then we'll go to the other tornado warning over here. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. So I mean, you got areas here that are just rotating. And it's insane. I mean, it's just I say it's insane how many how active it's been so far with a lot of activities tonight so far. I feel like I've repeated myself there a bit, but still. And that's in Tennessee. We're at 11 tornado warnings right now. It's insane how many tornado warnings. Like, it's still insane how many tornado warnings we have. Still have that tornado warning over in Arkansas still. Let me check back up on that. Still a quite a broad area still. I mean, it's a strong area of rotation, but it's I mean, it's a large area of rotation, but still broad still right now. Something to watch still. So we're at still 11 tornado warnings still. All radar indicated right now, nothing confirmed. A lot of things I'm hearing, but that's just because the IEM I have it's picks up almost everything. ILN, that's in Indiana. Summer Center cancels Weather Watch with number 100. So they are starting to slowly cancel out some of the tornado watches from the backside of this. They're down to 9 tornado warnings again. It's kind of like it's like it almost kind of bounces between that many. Don't think it's gone below like 5 at all. Oh, I did not want to do that on Radar Omega. I actually held down left click, which that hides the HUD. That area over by Arkansas is still large but broad area of rotation. So still say there's definitely an area in Mansfield that is trying to rotate. We have another tornado warning that's gonna be up in between Indiana and Ohio, which is gonna be right up here, which will go to the Wilmington's radar here. That yes, I said it right the first time. Usually I say Cincinnati, but it's not Cincinnati's radar. We have an area that's kind of actually pretty strong velocities on this area here, so it could be something that be a little bit big concern on that area there. So if you're in any of these areas in Liberty and Boston and Indiana, go to lowest part building your home, lowest tier part building your home. If you're in Sugar Valley, Eden, Wex, Alexandria, New Hope, and Lewisburg, in Ohio, go to lowest part building your home, to most tier part building your home. Uh, So I saw a couple areas here, and then we actually have another area near New Hope that's rotating too. So we have a couple areas that are still rotating, which a couple of them are, one is in Indiana, the other is in Ohio. So still gonna be having quite the tornado concern through tonight. Where did I put my Twitter? Oh, there. Once again, continue to say safe places in any of these areas. We're probably gonna get an extension on this tornado warning here, which we should see in a second. We should see something about that in a second, hopefully, because it is an area of rotation. Yeah, there we go. There's the other tornado warning in Ohio. That's gonna be for El Dorado, West Manchester, Gordon, Verona, Itasca, Castine, Pittsburgh, Potsdam, West Milton, Phillipsburg, Laura, Ludlow Falls. Still have an area rotation in Indiana that was warned. Does not seem to be as strong as area rotation. Still have this area though that has quite strong velocities though. Definitely still got an area that is kind of, strong area of velocity for rotation there near El Dorado, West Manchester in Ohio. And we'll go back downstream, I guess. Check about the other areas. See what's going on with those in particular. Greenville doesn't look like pretty much really anything, to be honest, other than maybe the little area of rotation that we had earlier. It doesn't look like much. Still have this tornado warning storm over here. Let me see if I can see it from Paducah. No, Hopkinsville is probably closer, but definitely seems like we still have an area rotation near Mansfield still. Still gotta be something to watch still by Big Sandy with that area that is tornado warned right now. See if we got any updates on reports. 145 wind, 162 hail, still 19 tornado reports. That's probably gonna go up as we get more in through tonight. Do have an area that definitely seems still to be strong area rotation over near Sellersburg and New Albany. Would not be surprised if we get extension on that for a tornado warning. So just check once again, still checking to see if we have any updates at all. I do want to go back up to Ohio real quick. What? Okay, that's why I clicked on airport radar. I'm like, what is going on with that? But well, it's a terminal radar, which is an airport radar. But yeah, definitely quite the wind threat up here. Waiting to see if we have anything new on the tornado warning for particularly one near Louisville. We have a new tornado warning here that just got issued, which is including the Louisville area. So if you're in any of these areas, go lowest part of your home: Brandenburg, Akron, Shepherdsville, Hillview, Mount Washington, Shively, St. Denis, Louisville, and that's gonna be over in, well, Kentucky. Still seems to be mainly a wind threat still. I know we do have a tornado warning on this, but that's mostly for the QLCS tornado threat if we have anything brief for tornado here, which is possible. So right now we are down to how many tornado? We are down to 6 tornado warnings at this point. All of these tornado warnings are all still radar indicated. There is one area that I was looking at that looks like it was still tornado warned. I do wonder if they're gonna issue a new one there, because I'd be surprised if they didn't at least. Which I think they just did. Yeah, they did just issue a new tornado warning. So this is once again a split between Kentucky and Indiana. We'll see that load in a second, but it's going to be over the Sellersburg area. As you can kind of see, there's a chance that this could produce a tornado, because this is a kind of a discrete cell here. Yeah, there's the new tornado warning from Sellersburg all the way up, Sellersburg, River Bluff, all the way up to Bedford and Brooksburg and Port Royal. This is once again split between Indiana and Kentucky. River Bluff, Goshen, Westport, Pendleton, Campbellsburg, Bedford, and Port Royal in Kentucky. So right now we are back up to 7 tornado warnings. Definitely still an area to watch for here for a tornado. Still got the 2 tornado warnings over in Ohio. Both radar indicated still 13 minutes on both of those. Let me check back up on those real quick on Radar Omega. See what those are doing. I think oh no, it's just a tornado warning from earlier that I saw on the notifications I have on for National Weather Service tornado. Still got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in near Toledo, Bowling Green, and whatnot that have 70 mile per hour, up to 7 mile per hour winds with 12-hour pause tag on it. Still have an area near Arcanium that still is still a strong area of rotation still. So right now I have one radar app on not Oklahoma. I almost said Oklahoma, but I have one on Ohio and then the other over in Ohio where not Ohio, Kentucky and Indiana. But we got a couple of these that are a lot more significant than I think one's down here. Let me check back up on these real quick. I think these are still going to be going for a little while up down over here. Yeah, one's going to be going for 12 minutes, and then one's going to be going for 27. Which one area near Belton here is does not look as significant as before. Would not be surprised if that does get canceled out eventually, if they do end up doing so. And then the other one near Kentucky, which let me go to actually nearby the radar here. That one, I mean, it still has a little bit of something on it. Does not seem to be as hooked as it was earlier. I think we still have 80 mile per hour wind downstream. Yeah, one that's still warned for up to 80 mile per hour winds. Really tells you how active. Once again, when really tells you how active today is and still is now through this evening. Another severe this warning just got issued. Up to 80 mile per hour winds, and also let me actually switch. So yeah, 80 up to 80 mile per hour winds, and also quarter size hail. And it did just issue a new tornado warning, which is gonna be right over here in Tennessee, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be in Tennessee. So Dover, Bear Spring, McKinnon, Stewart, Indian Mound, Bear Spring, Big Rock. Any of those areas are now underneath a tornado warning. Make sure you go to the lowest power building or home, and was tier power building or home. think the main area for any concern for tornadoes right now is going to be in Kentucky and Indiana. And they did just cancel that tornado warning out, looks like. So we now just have this tornado warning, which will probably get an extension on that one soon here, depending on what it does. Do we have a new mezcal discussion at all? How do they do? So here's a new mezcal discussion. Still a tornado threat there. Wind threat as well. Severe threat may be slow to completely diminish. So it looks like that severe threat is gonna be I mean it's gonna be diminishing, but pretty slowly it looks like for the most part. Severe potential watch potential 60%. So my guess is if that is the case, my guess is severe thunderstorm watch probably. And it looks like they did end up canceling out that tornado warning as well, looks like. So right now we got well, at the moment, no tornado warnings over in Ohio. So it looks like right now we're down to tornado warnings right at the moment in Kentucky and Tennessee. And I have another severe thunderstorm warning that is issued. I think, unless that's just no, it's just a continued. That's just the one that's going on right now for up to 80-mile-per-hour winds, and so and there's another one that has up to 70. So it looks like we're starting to slowly start seeing a. I mean, not that we don't have a tornado threat going, but slowly starting to see more of a wind threat right now. I will say. I think that okay. So looking at the area rotation, this has been weakening out by quite a bit. This one I think is definitely gonna be our attention is definitely gonna be on this one right now. We are really close to radar sight, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to kind of see with this one right now. So they just I think they just condensed that one there. We're down to 4 tornado warnings right now. forgot, let me go to Storm Relative. So I do want to check if we have anything on this over here. If anything at all. Let me check out Paducah's to give it a little bit better, or different view here, which I think we may have another area that is trying to rotate near McKinnon right now. And also near Oakwood, potentially, too. So we may get another tornado warning on those. Which I think I would keep my eye on these for now. And including the ones in Kentucky. So I think let me check up back on the one that has a terminal pause tag on it. Bolivia. There is an area that has lowering on it. But so let me load the full thing instead of just full thing here. So this is what it looks like right now. You can see the kind of like the storm right there. So minor the area near McKinnon, where the area rotation near McKinnon. So we still got areas that are still rotating still. A lot of these areas. Whether or not they produce anything is gonna be, I mean, it's still gonna be the big question. Let's see what, because they did just issue a tornado warning. I think it's gotta be what we're looking at right now. Oh, hiccups. Yeah, this is, yeah, they did just issue a tornado warning for this one here. So yeah, there's definitely, yeah, this is gonna be a concerning one right here. So if you're in any of these areas in this tornado warning, go to the lowest probability of your home, most interior probability of your home. This is a potentially a dangerous tornado right here. If it does, well, not a tornado, but potentially a dangerous storm that could produce a tornado at any point. We gotta keep the cameras on the side here. This could be Fortune, Silverton, Henderson, Beach. I think it's Beach Bluff. Meaden, Melissus. We also got Jackson, Jacks Creek, Luray, Center Hill, Roadstown, Middle Fork, Seagull, and Poplar Springs. And that's gonna be in Tennessee. So we'll see what happens with this. Definitely gotta keep my eye on the this camera here, maybe, or even this, because this is closest to it. Don't know what direction it's pointing though. May have to look at this one because this one may give us a little better view too. Although depending on how much rain wrapping we have on it. So Saturday looks like it could be another significant day. got 5 tornado warnings ongoing right now. A lot of them are going for another 11 minutes here. I do want to check back up with the one over here. Just because they still got one near Louisville still going, and then of course these two over here. Over here, and then over here. We'll go back to this real quick. So we may have a couple areas here that are probably gonna try and rotate potentially over in here still with the QLCS tornado threat, if anything does end up occurring over here. Actually, right near Valley Station, actually, potentially. Yeah, updated the warning, it looks like, too, with condensing it. It's still radar indicated. I think they have another severe thunderstorm warning with up to 80 now, I think. Somewhere over here, too, I think, maybe. Let's see. 70, 70, 70, 80 right here, actually. This one right here, 80-mile-per-hour winds coming right into Cincinnati. So it's definitely a significant line of strong winds coming into Cincinnati right now. So if you have anything inside, outside, bring them on in. I don't know, people are probably sleeping at this time anyways, because it's like 12:21 Eastern time at this point, but... And also 11:21 p.m. And we'll go back over to the other 20 warning in southwestern Tennessee. Hold on. If I can even get to Memphis's radar, maybe. Actually, I have it on Radar Omega. I'll keep it my eye on the one over on. So yeah, I still got area rotation. They are moving the cameras, it looks like, still there. So Henderson's right here. Bolivia's on top there. Ugh. Alright, water, just took a drink of water. That's just kind of painful on that one. They did cancel out the tornado warning here, so there's one other tornado warning in Tennessee. Still got 2 in Kentucky. I am noticing something near Holly Springs, which I think we had tornado warning earlier today here. Looks like we had a tennis ball size hail, looks like there, and Bar, Mississippi. I'm losing my voice a little bit here. And I think they just canceled out that tornado warning there. So now we got one tornado warning in Louisville, and then two over in Tennessee. This tornado warning is going to be going for 37 minutes, by the way. Definitely some strong winds over in Kentucky right now, in the Louisville area. So far, we've been almost live for 11 hours. Been live for a long while. Severe dust warning just got issued for down here. Definitely still seeing some prefrontals, which once again can still become a problem if they're discreet. So we got any updates on that velocity, which we may have to switch over to GR2. Still got a strong area of rotation still near Meaden in Tennessee. See if we got any. This is gonna be the one to watch for a while here. Because this one's probably one of the more broader, well, it's big, broad areas of rotation, but it's definitely strong. A lot of lightning within this as well. So you could just see it's really still, I mean, it's an unstable atmosphere, as you can kind of see. Although maybe they can't, well, I guess you can kind of see through all the lightning, but on, if we go back over to, Radar Omega, and well, that's loaded after like 100 years. Still got 34 minutes on this PDS run watch. Don't know if they're gonna issue a new tornado watch or not, but we'll see. Unless they start going through unless they start going through severe thunderstorm watches instead, we'll see. You see all lightning on both cameras here in Henderson and also Bolivier, which I think we need I can't speak. And we do have a significant severe storm over in Cincinnati still, with 80-mile-per-hour wind gust up to at least, or even up 70, 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. I wonder if we can even see something stronger than that potentially, because I know we saw I think a 90 earlier. Still got a hook on this. Does look like it is. I mean, it still got that clear. I guess still like a inflow slot right in there. Still gotta be waiting to see if this is gotta progress or not, of course. And this is also a warned area for I think 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. I think too. Yeah, this well up to 70 for this severe thunderstorm warning as well. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, over here. With tornado, two of these have tornado pos tags on them. I think they might have issued a new tornado warning on this. They just issued a mystical discussion basically right in the center of Texas for hail. There's a new tornado warning over in Louisville. That's going to be covering from Jeffersontown, Milltown, Simpsonville, Eminence, and Newcastle in Kentucky. And there's a tornado warning over here. This is where an area was actually that we were looking at that had that rotation on it. So we have basically tornado warnings in more states going on now. This also includes Ashland, Holly Springs, Snow Lake Shores. I think also Ashland, Lamar, and let me check. Lamar, Michigan City, and Hopewell, and Mississippi, and then LaGrange, Grand Junction, and Tennessee. This could be right near a couple areas that we've had tornado warnings earlier in the day, and now we're having another area, another one of those areas there that are having tornado warnings again. Definitely got an area still that is rotating still over here. How far behind are we on scans right now? 6 minutes? Oh, let me update Radio Omega because it might be a bit behind here. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. 2 minutes behind right now on scans. Hold on. So here's the latest velocity scans right here. Still got, once again, still a strong area of rotation. Still seems a bit broad, I will say, though. And then there's also the tornado warning over in Kentucky, if I could speak, which is going to be from Hollow Creek all the way to Jeffersontown, Anchorage. So we have tornado warnings in Kentucky and Tennessee. So we got one tornado warning in Mississippi that crossed over in Tennessee. We got one in Tennessee, and then we got one in Kentucky. So we have 3 ongoing tornado warnings. And a couple of these areas, still watching the area near Holly Springs, still got a large, strong area of rotation just to the west now of Pinson and Henderson. Got a couple of cameras on Radio Omega right now that are up that we can see on. Definitely got to probably close out the Bolivia camera at this point. I got to keep up the Henderson camera. Don't know why I can't access that camera for some reason over here. Accessed it earlier, but I don't know why I can't access it now. We can access the Jackson, Tennessee one. Maybe we'll be able to see something from there. Let me check in at tornado warning over by Holly Springs in a second here. How many tornado warnings are we at right now? Hold on, let me check. So we're up to 3 tornado warnings right now. May check CC if that'll load. It does load. Okay, cool. Nothing on the ground. Definitely could potentially see something out of the supercell over by Holly Springs. Because it does seem like it is hooking a little bit more as it's been moving towards the northeast. Still got an area near Milltown. Well, I think it's probably Milton instead of Milltown, but Milltown, in Kentucky. Still seems like an area there that is still rotating. Could potentially produce a small tornado there. Small brief tornado. 26 minutes on 2 of the tornado warnings, which one in Tennessee and then one in Kentucky. The other one is 41 minutes, which could be going till 12:15 in the morning. I'm kind of curious on if what's going on down here, if anything at all. We have a slight debris signature on the a tiny debris signature near Middletown in Kentucky. So I think we have a tornado that's on the ground now in Kentucky. It's not confirmed tornado updated yet on this, but there is a tornado that's now on the ground. So we do have a tornado once again. We do have a tornado that is now on the ground. On the ground? On the ground. If you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest power building or home to most secure power building in your home if you haven't already. This is going right towards the northeast. This could be going towards it could be going towards Eastwood, Long Run, Beckley. This is east of the main Louisville downtown area. And that should now be observed in a second here. So that is now a confirmed tornado. Still haven't had an update on CC quite yet still. So if you're in any of these areas, once again, go to the lowest part building home. New tornado watch. So waiting for the next update here. We do have a much larger debris signature underground here. This could go PDS. It's probably rain wrapped as well. And a new tornado watch, which goes till 6 a.m., which is going to be for a long time. Probably won't be that long, though. Still have like a significant tornado that is on the ground still, as of current scan. This is definitely a large tornado that's on the ground right now. They did just condense that tornado warning. Still observed tag, so it's still a tornado warned storm. Would not be surprised if this eventually does go PDS eventually.
I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't see it because I'm so famous. Yeah.
Tornado still continue for Holly Springs.
I mean,
That's gotta be going till 12:15 a.m. So I got an area near Holly Springs that's still trying to intensify in rotation, going towards Hudsonville. Of course, we still have the 21 going over by Henderson. Still a large area rotation.
wow.
Doesn't seem to be as tight as it was earlier, but still a strong but broad area of rotation.
Okay.
We'll have to see if the signature has debris signature has updated at all. And it has updated. Doesn't seem to be as large of a debris signature as much as it was earlier. Definitely was a strong tornado if that was the case, though. Let me do a cross section or something like that real quick here.
I did see that. Actually, no. Wait,
Let me do a little bit
I
bigger
didn't
of a
notice
cross
what I
section
had, but
here.
I
I don't know
noticed it later,
why
'cause I
it's
went to check, and I saw, wait, when did she go into vanish? And
something seems off about that.
I screenshotted it. I didn't send it to anybody. I was just gonna hold on.
Trying to see if I can
maybe this will be come up with conversation.
cross section. I'm still trying to cross section this. I may need to do a little bigger of a cross section here. CC. Okay.
You know, I screenshotted it somewhere.
Trying to see if I can find anything on the cross section here, but I'm not seeing anything. Even though I have the cross section to write on where that debris signature is at.
Oh, okay. This is something else that I found. Oh, also something else too.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
Oh,
So about 10,000 feet in the air, it looks like about. So we have debris that is going way up there, it looks like, still. So it looks like we still have a tornado that's on the ground north of Simpsonville. Not as strong of a, that's not as deep blue of a debris signature as it was earlier, but there still is a tornado that's on the ground. So this is still, as of current scan, still have a tornado over north of Simpsonville still.
I would like you to tell me. Wait, what is that? What is that?
Let me go back down to the Tennessee real quick. So I think we still have an area that still got an area that's still trying to tie up with rotation near Hudsonville still. Same thing with over here. I wonder if this is trying to like basically do a handoff in rotations, where rotation is at. I check back up on the re-signature while I'm at it. Actually, let me check back up on this. I know because we've been looking at the re-signature for a little bit.
Yeah.
We have another area near Michigan City trying to rotate too. So we have two areas that are rotating. I mean, the storm risk is low, but it is there. Alright, let's check back up with the debris signature here. Definitely a tiny here. That's still a tiny debris signature. So still confirmed tornado. So it looks like there still is a tornado that's like on the ground potentially, still going towards Cropper.
I personally don't feel the way, but I understand that, and I don't think that's necessarily wrong. I mean, I've just never really thought about anything like that. I've never thought of it.
Continue to stay safe places to Virginia's tornado warning.
What do you mean? Like, what would I want you to do? Can you say that again? Well, honestly, like, I want you to tell me if anything weird happens, like, kind of like what happened with Angie. Well, like, I'd wanna know, like, if you're gonna spend like individual time with them, or like if you're gonna do stuff like that, you know? I don't know. I don't expect you to like never, ever like be friends with them or anything. That's okay. I think it was me. Yeah. See, I'm trying to explain it.
Still got observed tornado tag on this tornado here. If there is a tornado, it's gonna be right in there, if anything. Although it does look like it did occlude. But something, once again, still something to watch for here. Still have an area that is rotating near Beach Bluff. Just refreshing to see if anything new here. I think we have a new tornado warning potentially on us if this indeed is. Oh yeah, we do have a new tornado warning extension on a tornado warning. It's gonna be going for 39 minutes. It's gonna be going till 12:30 in the morning. That's gonna be in Central Time. It's gonna be rotating for a while, man. This has been Beach Bluff, Reagan, Scottsdale, Decaturville, Parsons, Prairieville, Darden, Lexington, Park Crossroads, Holiday, and that's gonna be in Tennessee. All right, this tornado warning in Kentucky is down to radar indicated instead of, well, observed. It's no longer a confirmed tornado on the ground. So we no longer have a tornado on the ground. So it's probably going to expire out with that tornado warning if they don't, well, cancel it out, of course. Alright, so we're going to be focusing right now on Tennessee, it looks like. And I don't really need to switch over to Memphis. So right now, this one's going to be the most concerning right now. And then also one over in Holly Springs. You also got an area, once again, near Grand Junction that is definitely rotating. So I got a couple of supercells potentially trying to spin up that way. No tornado warning over in Kentucky, it looks like. It's going to be an extension of a tornado warning. It's going to be for Cropper, Pleasureville, Eminence. Although Eminence, Pleasureville, and Cropper are going to be outside of this tornado warning in a minute here. This is observed, so it's going to be just rotation. Still go to the lowest part building home and most tier part building home. Yeah, we got a couple areas near Springsboro and Centerville that are starting to rotate, I think, a little bit for a potentially QLCS tornado threat in there. Once again, still, I mean, it's still mainly wind threat through Ohio, but still could see a couple tornadoes through there. Still got an area of rotation over by Lexington. Uh, doesn't seem to be as big of an area of rotation, but still seems to have a strong area still that is rotating. And they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch on the rest of the portion of Ohio, looks like. I think we have another area that is by Hickory Valley that's rotating too. May get a tornado watch, not tornado watch, tornado warning on that. I'm gonna see if we get a tornado warning on this one here. That it definitely seems to be rotation on that area. It's gonna be a while till see a couple of these tornado warnings start to kind of dwindle down. I mean, we're still gonna see tornadic activity probably still even through tonight. And they now have issued a tornado warning for that. Both tornado, both supercells that have a hook on them. And that's gonna be going for how long? 44 minutes. That's gonna be going till 12:45 a.m. That's gonna be in Mississippi and also Tennessee. And Venezuela and Walnut in Mississippi, and also we got Cannon and Soga and Mississippi. And then on the Tennessee side, we have you got Grand Junction, Middleton, Hornsby, Chewalla, guys, Eastview, Michie. Actually, if that's no, it's literally Michie. I thought I kind of cut off a few letters there. Rammer, Selmer, Sillerton. We got Toon and also Bolivar in Tennessee. If any of those areas go lowest part building your home, tier part building your home. A couple of these are definitely going to be a concern for tornadoes right now with Hickory Valley and also by Cannon. Got another tornado warning up in Kentucky, it looks like. 13 minutes on that tornado warning, it looks like. Actually, no, that's in Ohio, actually. That's going to be near Dayton, Ohio. That's going to be for Bellbrook, Spring Valley, Xenia, Wilberforce, Cedarville, Shawnee Hill, and Ohio. And there's a new tornado warning in Kentucky, it looks like. A couple of them, actually. We're starting to see more uptick in tornado warnings again here. And we're up to 8 tornado warnings again here. So we got a couple in Kentucky. That's gonna be, and this one in Kentucky is gonna be for Athertonville, New Haven, Balltown, Bardstown, Nazareth, Springfield, Chaplin, Bloomfield, and Willisburg. And once again, that's gonna be in Kentucky. And we have another one in Kentucky over here. It's gonna be, I think, never mind, it's not along Kentucky-Ohio border, but that's just straight up in Kentucky. That's gonna be for Otisville, Sadieville, Hinton. We also got Peaks. I think we have Peaks Mill down here. I got another tornado warning on the backside over here in Tennessee again. Let me go back down over that way. So this is one of the storms I was eyeing earlier. I was like, yeah, that's something that could be to watch. We do have another tornado warning on this one here. So it feels like this is non-stop super weather lately, man. Right now we're up to, how many tornado warnings are up to again? 8. A couple of those are about, only 2 of those about expire on next 24 minutes, 9 minutes here. Interesting how much the tornado threat has kicked up over the past couple of minutes here. Almost been streaming for a good 12 hours at this point. Think trying to see if we are gonna get a any other tornado warnings upstream, and we do. It's gonna be from Morrow, Clarksville, and Wilmington, Ohio. But that'd be for Morrow, Clarksville, and Wilmington in Ohio. See if we have anything on the ground at all on this. Don't think we have anything on the ground. At least right now. Let me check where. Let me check over by Tennessee real quick here. Doesn't seem like we have a CC drop in that area. Do we have anything that's close with this radar other than Hopkinsville? Because we definitely do have a strong area of rotation near Lexington. So there's one tornado warning near Frankfort in Kentucky. That was gonna be still going for another 19 minutes. So look at the one down here as well. By the way, that is basically like classic supercell look right there. I'd be surprised that that doesn't produce a tornado at some point here near Milton. checking to see if we have anything at all. 3 minutes on a 120 warning over near Dayton, and then 18 minutes on the one near Wellington. 33 minutes on the one over by Hernando, Coldwater, and Senatopia over in Mississippi. And then obviously the one we're looking at right now, we have, well, in this tornado warning in general, I have 33 minutes left on it, but I would not be surprised if it does get another extension here. Still got 18 minutes on the one over by Lexington. We'll have to see if that one does get an extension on it. I would not be surprised if that one does get an extension as well. We're down to, right now, well, about to be down to 6, but we'll probably be back up to about like 7 again once we get another tornado warning extended. We do have a tornado positech on the severe thunderstorm near Hopkinsville and Bowling Green, or well, more near Russellville and Bowling Green, if anything. But yeah, it's gotta be dealing with QLCS tornado threat throughout tonight, and then of course a couple of the screech cells as well. We'll have to see how things do end up being through tonight. I'd be surprised if there's no tornado in there somewhere going towards Milton. New tornado warning over in Kentucky, I think, just got issued. I think. Let me see. All right, there we go. Just loaded in. All right, go back up to there. It'll take a minute to load in. Still got 13 minutes on that tornado warning up more towards the north or not towards that area in Ohio. When is this gonna load in with this tornado warning? Oh, there we go. Their tornado warning I just loaded in over here. So it's gonna be for Mason, Williamstown, Dry Ridge, Morgan, and Falmouth, and also Butler and Kentucky. They did just update that one tornado warning to observed, I think. Yeah, they just updated that to observed. A lot of lightning. Look at all that. So there's now a tornado on the ground near Middleton. We have another tornado warning in Kentucky. It's going to be covering Sadieville, Barry. It's going to be a lot more QLCS tornado threat up that way. Still have 11 minutes on a tornado warning over in Ohio. We have another tornado warning that is confirmed tornado. It's gonna be right near. Let's see where that's at. It's gonna be right near Saint Martin. Yeah, that's now confirmed. Yeah, it's a confirmed tornado. It's not PDS, but it is a QLCS route that just touched down the ground. Continue to stay a safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Make sure you're away from windows as well. Man, my voice is. I'm absolutely just losing my voice right now, man. But if you're in any areas, make sure you go to the lowest part of building your home and lowest tier part of building your home. Go back over to Mississippi real quick. Well, it's in Tennessee now, but if we do have a tornado, it's gonna be right past. At this point, I think right past Milton. At this point, but if there is a tornado, it's gonna be right near Milton. Still, I think just as south of it. You're south or southeast of it. So okay, strong area of rotation still near just west of Senatobia. There are 3 tornado warnings right now in Kentucky that about to expire out. Let me check back up with the one in Ohio real quick. I think that if whatever tornado was on the ground, it's now occluded at this point. Yeah, it's pretty much occluded at this point. Even if velocities are not super impressive at this point for any areas of rotation, if anything is trying to at this point. Okay, so they did just issue a new tornado warning. It's including a few towns and cities here. I don't know if they're extended out more east or not. We'll see. If you're in the areas like Holiday, Sugar Tree, Bible Hill, go to the list part building or home or tier part building or home if you haven't already, and also continue to stay in your safe places. Might have something debris signature right there potentially. Although Flessies and all that looks pretty weird right now, so we'll wait on that. Still got a quite the area rotation still on this supercell here. If there is anything on the ground, which it is observed, it's gonna be right in there somewhere. There's the other tornado warning. This should be. I think this did get expanded. Yeah, it did. So now it includes Loboville, Whitfield, Nunnally, Goodrich, Hurricane Mills, and Bakerville. And there we go. There's the tornado warning for that area now. Let me check this one over here. Yeah, we have a tornado that is on the ground near Senatobia. If you're in Senatobia, it's cold water. Go to the lowest part building your home, lowest tier power building your home. There is a tornado that's on the ground. The chances could go big depending on what it does here. Because it's in a pretty discrete area here, so. They'll have a debris signature on this tornado warning storm over near Sanatoba. Nothing. It doesn't have a confirmed tornado warning on it, but it definitely does have a tornado on it right now. See if we get anything upstream. We have a tornado warning near Bowling Green. It looks like. That's gonna be for Memphis Junction, Richmond, Woodburn, Franklin, Chapel Hill, Scottsville, Adolphus, Elevation. Once again, that's gonna be near the Bowling Green area. It's gonna be for 29 minutes. And we have another tornado warning that just popped up just to the southwest. That's gonna be extension. Still a confirmed tornado on it. Gonna be going for 58 minutes. Definitely have a tornado right in there. Yeah, still have a once again still have a debris signature right near Santobia and Coldwater still. Right now we have two tornadoes that are on the ground right now. one in Tennessee and the other one that's in Mississippi. If anything over here. Another tornado warning over in Kentucky, it looks like. That just went observed. This is still radar indicated over on Radar Omega. We'll see if that does go observed in a second here, but I think this is now PDS warned as well. Yeah, this is PDS warned, so we do have a PDS tornado on the ground. If you're near Coldwater, or near Hernando, go to the lowest part building home, most to your prior building home. This is the PDS tornado on the ground. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. So if we go to this radar here, you see like strong velocities from this radar here. And if we go to Memphis, probably basically like same deal almost. Still got a large deadly tornado on the ground right now. We have it. Yeah, this is a significant tornado on the ground right now near Coldwater. Mm. Some more tornado warnings starting to pop up still. We'll see those pop up in a second on GR2 in a second here. But we are at, I think, almost 12 p. Yeah, we're at 12 tornado warnings right now. I don't know how we even got here, but we are here. That's going to be for Brooksville and Augusta. They did just issue another PDS warning for another 37 minutes here. Over here in Mississippi. This is a large and deadly tornado warning. This is a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground going towards northeast towards Independence. And we have another PDS tornado warning over in Kentucky as well. So we have we have oh my god, we have multiple PDS tornado warnings going on right now. If you're in any areas, go to your shelter immediately. And we have this tornado warning over here that is PDS warned as well. Let's go right towards Summer as well. Yeah, that is a large tornado that's going to be going right towards Selmer. So once again, we have two tornadoes that are on the ground. We got one near Coldwater and the other one that's near Selmer. The one that is warned for Selmer, that has up to baseball-sized hail. Yeah, that's definitely a deep debris signature right there near Selmer. That is a large tornado on the ground near Selmer. This is on its way to directly hit Selmer in Tennessee, and also near Bethel Springs as well. Still have a tornado on the ground going towards Independence over in Mississippi. It's still going towards the northeast. Right now, I think the bigger tornado right now is still the one in Selmer. The one over near Coldwater, I think, has gotten a bit smaller. Still, tornado is on the ground as of now. But the latest scans, I think Selmer just took a direct hit by this tornado. Still a deep blue debris signature right near Selmer. We are a little bit far from the radar site here, but we still have what seems to be still a large trail that's still on the ground. It's going right through Selma right now. I don't know if we can get any closer to this. We'll see. Slightly, but not by much. May have to go to the Nashville's radar. Even on Nashville's radar, still see that quite much of a debris signature on there. Definitely still have yeah, you can kind of see a little bit purple in there. Probably a little bit more purple on Radar Omega, but there is a debris signature right in there. Check back up on the going over here, which I think is pretty much. I mean, it's still a pretty strong area of rotation. It looks like. So I have a PDS touring ongoing for basically the same areas in Mississippi. Still have a sizable debris signature on the ground that is now just to the northeast of Selmer. New metascale discussion. Corridor of strong tornado potential persist over the next 1 to 2 hours, looks like, within this area. Which, I mean, we already got 2 PS tornado warnings ongoing, and 2 PS tornadoes going on right now. Although the one that's in Mississippi, I think, just occluded for a bit. Still have a area of strong rotation on it. So I have a PDS route on the ground still. Okay, we went towards Adamsville. Still have a large tornado that's still on the ground. I think they just issued another tornado warning just the backside of this one. Another area of strong rotation. So they still have PS tornado warning on this one, but it's probably just due to the fact that this could recycle. I think we still have a tornado that's still on the ground over near Adamsville still. It still seems to be the case. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in Adamsville, Crump, and Savannah. Let me check around the velocities here. Definitely an area near where we've been looking at here. Maybe have potentially another tornado on the ground, although that depends on there's a tornado in Ohio as well again, near Georgetown. There's another tornado warning up here. We may have another tornado on the ground over here. As of now, still have a large debris signature on the ground. This is gonna be right near Adamsville at this point. Let me see how high this is being lofted up, if possible. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Looks like this being lofted about 30-ish thousand feet in the air, looks like, with this debris. New tornado warning. Which is going to be for Bold Spring, Burns, Dickinson, Tennessee City, and Charlotte in Tennessee. Wow, that is a large trail. 20 minutes ago, 5 miles west of Walnut at US 72 from NMSC. Let me see what the debris signature looks like now. So it looks like, as of now, not as large of a debris signature as it was earlier. So that seems to be the only good news with this thing so far. If you're in Adamsville, Crump, Sat, Tilio, Milledgeville, Sardis, and Enville, continue to stay your safe places. And there was a severe thunderstorm that just got issued over here for 60 mile per hour winds and tornado pulse tag on it. Still got the PDS tornadoing over in Mississippi, and then also the tornadoing over just behind that one. This has been condensed as well. Looks like still have a area that is rotating, and that's still could be going towards Red Banks. There's still PDS warned on this one. We're gonna see if what kind of updates we have, because this was producing pretty sizable damage, as you can see from previous CC scans earlier. Hopefully it has occluded at this point. But it does seem like there still is a tornado just north of Adamsville. It's going to be going towards Morris Chapel, Mud Creek, and Sibley. And then eventually towards Santillo. I think Saltillo looks like, probably, with that name there. I'm not 100% sure on the naming. If anybody has a pronunciation in chat, let me know. They've canceled that tornado over in Ohio, looks like. There's still one that's in Ohio and Kentucky, though, near Maysville, north of Maysville. Yeah, Kentucky. There's a new tornado warning in Kentucky. Speaking of, it could be going till 1:30 in the morning. Let me go over to that real quick. Once it does actually load in here, it should be over here. And this tornado, this severe thunderstorm warning here. But we'll go back to the tornado warning for now, because that is gonna be our main concern right now. All right, we still have a tornado that's still on the ground. It's gonna be right near Mill Edgeville. Apparently, Chillicothe no weather radio is currently out of service, according to Wilmington, Ohio National Weather Service. Scanner, Tennessee Highway Patrol District 8 is reporting Selmer has a lot of damage. They're calling out troopers to search and rescue. Apparently, still continuing for this area over by over here for another 24 minutes. That did just get condensed. Might check the CC. That's just a clear area, I think. Yeah. Look at this area. That one, this could recycle on that one right there. Let me check on this here. I think we still have a debris signature on the ground going towards Saltillo. Looks like they are continuing that PDS tornado warning towards the northeast here. That's going to be for Waynesboro, Flatwoods, Hohenwald, Linden, and Lobeville. So I'll have the debris signature right there. So if there is anything, it's gonna be right. It's gonna be going right near Saltillo. So the other tornado warning over here is back down to the radar indicated and is no longer PDS warned, it looks like. They did just extend that tornado warning, it looks like. Radar indicated. And that is radar indicated as well. So this is not on the ground. Just radar indicated rotation. Definitely could produce a tornado there. But just did have already a history of producing a PDS tornado. Kind of in between radar sites right now, because we got Nashville here and then Memphis there. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. So kind of hard to see if we have anything on the ground or anything at all. So I don't know if there is a tornado on the ground or not still, but we'll have to watch and see. And we do have a tornado warning over in Ohio again. I think we did another tornado warning in Kentucky again. Which once this does include out, I think probably gonna be done for tonight if anything. I like my voice is dry and I'm just exhausted, man. What it's now Thursday. May have another stream in the morning, we'll see. Let me switch back over to this radar real quick, because I think something's trying to ramp back up over by Michigan City. Would not be surprised if we do get a tornado out of this. Which I think we may already have a debris signature right in there. Yeah, definitely have a tornado on the ground going towards Sladen. So I have two tornadoes that's in progress right now. Got one in Mississippi and then the other one that is. I mean, it's still, as of now, still potentially on the ground. That debris signature hasn't been too significant so far yet. That's just clear air right in there. It's hard to see if we do have anything on the ground from any radar right now, if anything. I think we have a second tornado that just got issued over in Ohio. Still have PDS tornado wing ongoing for both those tornado wings ongoing in Tennessee. Definitely probably gonna see more of a still an uptick still with when it comes to severe weather in Kentucky, Ohio, and also not Nashville. Well, maybe Nashville later tonight, maybe depending on what does actually end up occurring. But definitely severe weather through Tennessee, Mississippi, and probably eventually Alabama once it starts making its way more towards the east. See if we got any reports out of Selmer. Probably be a little bit live for a little bit longer. This is, I think, now PDS warned. Yeah, this is now PDS warned now. Yeah, it's a large tornado that's on the ground right now, going towards Sladen. Yeah, we do have a really significant tornado right now on the ground. That is now PDS officially PDS warned. We still have the PDS warning over in the other side of Tennessee. If you're in Sladen, I hope you're already in shelter. Early Grove, 45 rather in Tennessee. Be prepared to take shelter. Early Grove is actually in not Memphis. Well, yeah, I keep actually saying Memphis, but Mississippi. Yeah, this is another large tornado that's on the ground right now. This is a really large tornado on the ground right now. This is a really massive tornado on the ground right now. Once again, if you're in this area, continue to stay in your safe place. We have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground. There is a storm chaser that's right near this. I have Ryan Hall's stream up to see to see his cameras that he has. Yeah, there's a storm chaser right near that. There's chances it's rain wrapped. This is now a tornado emergency. This is now a tornado emergency. This is now a tornado emergency. We have a large, extremely deadly tornado on the ground. This is going towards Early Grove 45. This is a tornado emergency situation. This is a tornado. Once again, this is a tornado emergency. This is the second tornado warning in the past however many hours, and we do have. This is a once again large and deadly tornado. It's on the ground. This is a tornado emergency. A tornado emergency situation. This is basically the highest tornado warning that you can get. If you're in LaGrange, you're gonna want to take shelter immediately. Also, if you're in Early Grove, you should already be in your shelter. If you're in 45 rather in LaGrange, you're gonna be the next towns that are in gotta be in the path of this tornado. Make sure you are in a shelter. There's a tornado emergency on. We have a tornado emergency for this tornado that is on the ground. So right now we have 34 minutes on this tornado warning. There's chances it goes for even longer than that, since we are having a long track but to strong to potentially violent tornadoes even through tonight, which is going on right now. Still got the PDS tornado warning ongoing over in the other side of Tennessee over here. Don't know if we still have a tornado on the ground or not in that section there. Hopefully there's nothing on the ground as of this moment. This is the second tornado, once again, this is the second tornado emergency that we've seen the past couple hours at this point. Once again, continue to stay in safe places. You're gonna want to bring some protective stuff with you as well, and some clothes, closed toes, shoes, all that kind of stuff for this. Because you really want to protect yourself, especially for a situation like this where we have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground causing damage. We are 5 minutes behind right now. 6 minutes behind right now, even actually, too. So we are still quite behind. So we don't know if this is still on the ground or not. And we also don't know how strong this is. Hopefully it's weakened a bit. Or at least actually a lot, hopefully, since then. Still 6 minutes behind right now on scans. Hopefully we get an update soon here, because we still have, as of about 6 minutes ago, still have a large and deadly tornado on the ground. Still got PDS tornado warning ongoing in the eastern side of this tornado warning. Still got a tornado warning over by Lexington, Kentucky, and then also another tornado warning ongoing over in Ohio still. So right now we got two tornado warnings going on right now. One is the tornado emergency that we've been looking at for a while at this point. Hopefully, once again, hopefully we get an update soon here for this tornado, because this is still a torty situation. Still way behind right now on scans. So looking, okay, so we're going to over by the radar over by Amory. It does look like from this radar that there's not as big of a debris signature, although we are kind of far from the radar site on this one here. But there does seem to be still a large area of rotation right over LaGrange, so we may still have a tornado that's still on the ground there. So got 26 minutes on this tornado warning. Still, I know we were far from radar once again, but it does seem to be the case that we still do have a tornado that's on the ground. It's going to be right near LaGrange. Still have a quite strong area of rotation still by LaGrange as well. This is also could be right near Grand Junction as well, depending on where this is exactly going. Still got strong area of rotation still from, according to this radar here. We're still behind on Memphis radar. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like Retimer is on that tornado wing 60 minutes ago with that post. Still looks like we do have a tornado that's still on the ground going towards Grand Junction. I think we said I just heard that that radar is back. It is back. That is still a large debris signature on the ground near LaGrange going right over Grand Junction. This is a long track violent tornado is on the ground. It was there for a while, looks like. But now it is up to date finally after a while. I don't know what happened with Memphis's radar, but we are back. It looks like still have a strong area of rotation. Still have the PDS throwing over ongoing in Linden here. If there is something ongoing in there. Which is hard to see, but there looks still maybe potentially something near Linden. So if you're in Linden, continue to stay safe places. Still have a large debris signature underground near Grand Junction. Still got 6 minutes on the PDS tornado warning. We'll see if they extend that tornado warning. There's a chance that they do. Because there's the tornado right near Linden, from what I've heard, that there is still a tornado on the ground there. This is now down to a PDS tornado warning instead of a tornado emergency. So we no longer have a PDS tornado warning, but we still have a large and delayed tornado that's still on the ground, that is still moving right over Grand Junction. At this point, it probably has moved over Grand Junction at this point. Do you have anything? Do we got any? Do we have anything at all? They did just extend that PDS tornado warning, which now includes Centerville in Tennessee. Came in Centerville in Tennessee. That now includes that tornado warning. PDS tornado warning for Centerville and Kimmins in Tennessee. So we still have PDS tornado that's still on the ground. Large and damaging tornado is still on the ground going towards Linden and Centerville. We do have another PDS tornado warning. It's now radar indicated instead of radar confirmed, which we'll see that in a second. But that's going to be for Bolivia, Bethel Springs, Selmer, Milton, Sillerton, Hickory Corners, and Montezuma. So I still have two PDS tornadoes on the ground still. Once again, one going towards Linden and Centerville. A little more specific near Pleasantville. And then eventually it's going to go to Whitfield and Centerville. Still have the PDS tornado warning over where we're looking at right now. This still shows that tornado emergency, but as no longer a tornado emergency once again. This is PDS warned. As you can see, there's still a debris signature on the ground there, just now northeast of Grand Junction at this point. Still have rotation near Linden, potentially still on the ground. Once again, it's going to be going towards Linden and Centerville. It's right over Lindenville right now, to be specific, but this is going to be going towards Centerville. Let me see if I can see anything on that camera. I know there's a cyclone port in Pleasantville. And I know there's another one over in Centerville as well. So Centerville and Pleasantville right now are going to be the two cyclone ports that we have available. Here is the cyclone ports for right now. Right, one near Pleasantville and the other one by Centerville. But this is, once again, you are in a PDS tornado warning. Continue to stay in your safe places till tornado warning is expired out or canceled out. We do have another tornado warning in Ohio, but at that point, I don't think it's going to be too much of concern for tornadoes in Ohio at this point. If you are in that tornado warning, however, do heed the warnings, of course. I got 30 minutes on that tornado warning there, and then 45 minutes on this one here. This is now down to 15. Well, that's been PDS warned. So waiting to see if this will go down to PDS warned on GR2. Probably won't, but new severe warning just got issued over the Centerville area here. No tornado pulse tag on it, but we do still have that PDS tornado warning still ongoing. Still have a PDS tornado on the ground near Grand Junction. Let me just show you that over on GR2 analysis real quick because it's a little bit faster right now. But we do have still have, as you can see, with that PDS tornado right there on the ground just north of Salisbury. This is going to be going towards the northeast. Towards, well, it's going to be probably more near Lisbon, depending on what path this does end up taking. Which it does seem to be taking the path where it's going to be near Lisbon, Tennessee. I'm surprised they even have it as radar accurate a new tornado warning, PS tornado warning. We do have a Bolivar camera in a cyclone port in that area, but I feel like it's going to be too far from this area, and also it's